And I think we're live. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Welcome back to day 3. It's like crazy, dude. Sorry to show us. I forgot my iPad on my bed. I'll get that later. That's a later me problem. I'm gonna go post in Discord. So hold on a hot tamale. Don't switch. Where is? I do this every day. Can I like get a link to my channel from here? Probably not. It's fine. It's cool. It be like that sometimes. If I go to me and then my channel. Here we go. Let's open this bad boy. Grab that link. Go post in the thingy. Oh, whoops. Oh, I do this every time. Problem is, I work mostly on my Mac, so I do Mac commands. DK, what's up? How are you? Okay. Explain to me how difficult it is for me to like just copy paste. Like, honestly. Good afternoon, hon. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Excited for day 3. Also, don't mind me. I really quickly wanted to fix my YouTube what's it called? What's the word? YouTube banner. Cause it's non-existent. So I came up with a funny idea. And I wanted to do it super quick. It's like almost done. But I also didn't want to work on game dev stuff before I hopped on stream. Because I wanted to make sure you guys were able to see all my stuff. So I got up a little early. Earlier than I was expecting. Oh, there we go. This is going to be the ultimate memes. Sorry, Kuwabara. He's right there. I'm going to delete him. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's me. I'm not good enough to have you in my banner. Is this the best way to do this? No. Is this how I remember how to do this and know that it works at least decently? Yes. So that's why we're doing it. Yes, day 3 hype. Yeah, so I'm going to make this really quick. It's literally going to be so crappy, but like it's going to be better than nothing. And then I'm going to deal with figuring out high quality ones later. I just wanted to do something funny. For those who are wondering, I actually need to update the schedule in the description because it is technically wrong, but we're gonna do that in a hot second. Boop. Yeah, I woke up at 6:50 a.m. and been killing time on YouTube until you went live. Ooh, what you been watching? Why'd you get up so early? Today, not to do lol. Today, not to do lol. Oh, I think I read that is today. Did I read this? I don't even remember what I read. I'm gonna apologize. I did sleep. I promise. I went to bed like immediately after I got off last night, but like I've done probably 20. No, hold up. I streamed for 18 hours yesterday. No, yesterday, 2 days ago. How many hours did I stream yesterday? Like another 18? I usually work 8 to 10 hour days, so I'm feeling it a little bit. Oh gosh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this guy, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of my shoulder. Whoops. No. I meant to get rid of, What? Is that like a reference to an old anime or something? Oh my god, guys, that happened. I got my first copyright claim. YouTube thought the song I played was a different song. A lot of lo-fi sound similar, so I'm guessing that's what happened. So I put in for a dispute like a responsible YouTuber. I make no promises that anything is gonna come out correctly. But I was proud of myself because I figured it out. The claimant has 30 days to get back to me, so we'll see. Yeah, because I was so confused because I used Chill Hop and I was like, I put their things in my description. Like, I thought that's all I had to do. And then I looked at it and it was some artist / whatever I'd literally never heard of. So I was like, this is definitely wrong. Because, what's it called? Because I had never, like, you know, I'd never heard of it. So yeah, I put in for the claim, or I disputed the claim, and I told them, like, hey, no, the song you said it wasn't, that was actually this song. And here's the funny thing, right? Like, I actually figured out what song it was, not because I knew, but I did the Google, what's it called? Like, the Google, like, what is this song feature? Which is funny because YouTube is owned by Google, so you'd think they'd use the same technology, but I guess not. And they thought it was a different song or something. And I was like, no, I only use the Chill Hop playlist, and I double checked with your Google feature, and it says I'm using a song that is very different. So we'll see when they get back to me. I'm not worried though, because I wasn't planning on monetize. Well, I mean, I can't even monetize yet, but like, so A, I can't even monetize yet, and B, I don't think anyone's gonna like rewatch these streams. They're super long and there's a lot of dead silence. I'm eventually gonna edit them and do like devlogs. So I'm gonna be like, oh hey, like, check this out, blah blah blah. Like, I realized this was poopy garbage, so I made it not poopy garbage. Look at that. Hashtag joke about how I was so tired. Like, yeah, that's why I listen to nerdcore mostly on my stream, because nerdcore artists, as far as I know, don't have a label because they post their stuff on YouTube. Oh, I went to bed after you ended your break, slept, and my body was like, hey, it's almost 7, you should get up. Nice. So I don't have to worry about copyright strikes. That's awesome. I mean, I plan on watching them to see what I missed. Aw, thank you. You're very sweet. Well, to save you some time, because I feel bad. They're really long. I can give you a synopsis if you want, of just like, this is what happened. It was a lot of me being really tired and going, I want to go to bed. Which, ask anyone who knows me, is very unlike me. So that's how you know I was working for a really long time. All right. All right, good. All right, so don't laugh. I wanted to do something funny. Can I add a border to this? How to add border highlight to image Photoshop. Enlarge the canvas. No, I need... Oh, well, that's like an actual border. Can I do how to add an outline highlight? Because I want to do like, yeah, like that. Except I don't want to watch a video because I'm on stream. The marquee tool. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, hold up. Because I don't want to get in trouble, I'm going to go to just chatting for a hot second and put the video on silent. Because I don't know how this works. And I'm too lazy to figure that out right now. So, because honestly, I probably wouldn't even be doing this right now if, what's it called? I didn't. Yeah, tell me how to do that. If I hadn't woke up as early as I did. Wait, what? Is it seriously that easy? Wait, hold up, rewind. All right, you open it, you do blending options, you do stroke. Oh my god, is that literally all you do? Is this gonna take me like 2 seconds? I'm gonna cry if it is. Blending options, stroke. You select a color. And wait, this is different. Why is theirs different than mine? It's fine. Okay, wait, what do I do? Blend mode, fill capacity, channels, knockout. Blend mode, if gray. I'm so confused. Yeah, theirs looked so easy. Why is mine different? Oh, because I need to click on it. I'm so dumb. All right, make that white. Okay, and we're gonna make it like a stroke. Okay. Oh no, I just realized I was dumb. I didn't leave space around me. I did it like right up to my skin. You know what? This is for the poopy crappy thingy, so Vox, I like VODs. They make perfect background noise while I'm gaming, so I pop a VOD. Oh, you know, I actually do that too. I listen to Doug's VODs sometimes because I love his stuff. Oh my god, it was really funny. One of his videos, he was talking about how his viewers are like 98% male, and I was like, or no, I think it might have been even like 99%. I was like, I'm finally a part of the 1%. Like, I can make that joke. But yeah, I love how he does like mods and stuff. So yeah, I watch his VODs all the time. You're totally right. I'm so dumb. I watch a Town Runner VOD in 2 parts. Well, Shiny Hunting and Legend of Arceus lol. Damn. Oh yeah, especially if you're doing like, as you said, grindy stuff like that. I'm sorry. Follow your heart. I believe in you. Thank you for dedicating your time to this stream once again. Still cannot believe. Oh, I just realized I didn't add whatever. People will figure it out. Okay. Alright, hold up. You can see my screen again. I finished the video. Don't laugh at how bad my Photoshop is. Death Valley is my resident Photoshop friend, so I always ask her for advice or have her do things, like have her help me do things. I you know, like she did all my emotes and stuff. I did not, because I'm a dum-dum. Like, look at this shit. What is this? It's fine. Alright, file. I do export as name it size. Oh, here we go. Banner me in documents. Sure, because I just need. All right, save on your computer. Banner me. Okay. Like, oh, whoops. No. Go away. Okay, there we go. All right. This is very poopy garbage, but it's the thought that counts. Where is banner? Oh no, it's documents. Bam. Here I am. Once again, don't laugh. It's gonna be poopy garbage, but it's better than having nothing. So I will dedicate like actual energy to doing like a real banner, but I just wanted something funny to like put in there for now. Arrange. Let's send backward. Perfect. There you go. The fun and struggles of hobby game development. This is my poopy garbage banner. Thank you. I will take my award now. Dug Dug is great. I like watching his videos where he can say, yes, that's how I found him, is the say a word, it spawns monsters or only voice commands. I can't draw, so I do some photoshopping on the side to make stuff images for this girl. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, Photoshop is such a good skill to have. I really want to get better at Photoshop. I'm hoping like if I actually start doing more YouTube videos, I can like actually get good at banners. Or not banners, at thumbnails. 10 out of 10, love it. Yeah, it's great. But no, Duck Duck is so funny. I like, so, okay, for real. Wait, where did I just export this? Export. Where did I save this? Oh, branding. Like, wow, that was actually really smart. I actually saved things in a good spot. Okay, I don't know if there's gonna be any personal information, so I'm gonna go back to just chatting again for a hot second. I'm sorry. I will do game dev in like 5 minutes. I just wanted to do this really quick, but I didn't want to be late, and I really wanted to finish it, so... What was I doing? Oh my, oh, I just deleted my thing. No, don't do that. Please don't delete my color palette. Okay, if I go to my channel, customize channel, documents, I need YouTube branding, question mark? Where did I store this? YouTube. Was it desktop? Okay, so I was smart but stupid at the same time because I don't know what folder I just stored this in. Tony, it's okay. You okay? Oh, here it is. Alright, YouTube branding. People who haven't subscribed. I'm not going to do a spotlight for now. Branding. Upload. Oh, do I have to make this like bigger? Oh no, it's too big. Open. Oh no. I'm so confused. I thought I did the right size. Did I not? Okay, hold up. Hold up a hot tamale. Hold on. We're gonna put the really crappy one for now, but for results on all devices use an image that's at least 2048 by, okay, so I need to make me smaller, I think is the problem here. Oh, whoops. Okay, good. File, export as. My brain. It was too early. It's not actually that early. Oh, let's go back. Change. YouTube banner. Update. No, cancel. What? Did it not change? YouTube banner. I just export. Oh, I didn't actually hit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go to. There we go. Open. Alright, if anyone views my channel on TV, don't laugh at me, because my TV one's really bad. Alright, publish. I eventually want to change my profile picture too, because I love this drawing, but I look different now. And I want my most authentic self. Also, this is too thin. It's fine. It's fine. We're working on it. We're slowly but surely becoming better people. They're coming. Oh my gosh. There we go. We're good. Also, seriously, thank you guys for all your love and support. Like, we're up to 20 subs. Like, my G's. I had like 5 the other day. So thank you. You guys have been so amazing. And my watch hours right now are at like 150 because like everyone just keeps sitting in streams and it counts. So thank you. I'm almost at 1% of watch hours. We're getting there. And like that doesn't sound impressive, but it's really impressive, especially for how many videos I have. So thank you. Seriously, I cannot thank you enough. You are all going in the credits as my favorite people. Don't tell Tony. He'll get mad. That's my dog. Well, favorite people. He's my favorite being. because he's a doge. Okay. I'm sorry, we're gonna exit out this crap. I have a banner, so I'm now professional. Oh crap. No, go away. Go away. I need to open up the incognito one again. Option, no, new window. Except I need to do incognito because I don't want all my crap coming up again. All right, let's do. Only professionals aren't logged into all their crap. I had to restart my computer because I hadn't done it in a hot minute. Go to drive. It's totally fine if you guys know my email because that's public info. I sent you 2 images, but since I copied them for a DM with her, they're still marked as spoilers, and I couldn't change it, so you can look at them when you get a moment. Yeah, sure, dude. Let's do my password. Hi, Vox. That's me. Also, don't mind the just straight up Tony folder on my page. Or my, whatever it's called. Okay, game design doc. And I need, my tasks. Okay, so where are we? Oh, wait, no, hold up. Before I get distracted, because I will not check it till after stream if I don't check it now, because I'm about to, like, start working. So, as a thank you for being first, I'm gonna check them now. Oh, you made these? Oh, these are so cute. I love the purple, too. Hey, because you like purple. Bam. I'm assuming this streamer also likes purple, too, or YouTuber, but, I know you like purple, so, bam. Well, thank you for showing me those. They're very cute. Also, I love the bamboo wall. Okay. Where we last left off, it was very late, and I was very sleepy. But I did it. I finished the basic version of dialogue. And I added a crappy inventory panel. It's literally just bringing up the same panel that comes up during the NPC thing. I'm going to need to change that, but that is a bridge we will cross when we get there. I think for the build I'm going to post this morning, which I was supposed to post yesterday, but I'm behind again. Big surprise. I'm going to post a build within the next couple of hours with all of these features and stuff, and I'm not going to make the inventory pretty yet. That's my next step. So now the thing I have to do, all I have to do left before I post the next build is I have to do the dimensional stuff, which it's a lot, but a lot of it should be simple, so I don't think it's going to take me a ridiculously long time. Oh, and I have to do the regular interact. Okay, just kidding. This may take me a bit. That's fine. It's fine. Let's quit these. Yeah, sure, save it. Quit. Okay, and then quit the font book. What else do we got? Okay. Schism version 1. Yeah, I just took images from Google and inserted them into Paint and then edited them. The pandas are coloring page, so I thought, oh, that's perfect. So you can literally just insert the colors. That's actually really smart. Oh, I'm glad she loves pandas. That's so nice that you did that for her. Oh my gosh. The wholesome community we have here just like makes me want to cry. Wait, we said no crying on stream. You know how there's no crying in baseball? There's no crying on stream. All right, let's see what we got here. So, oh, I can show you guys what we have. So, now when I go talk to people, questions will spawn. So Luis is like, hey, what's up? And you're like, hey. Hello? Don't do me dirty like this. Don't. It was working before I went to bed. Okay, we're not gonna panic. We're not gonna panic. I'm gonna bet you money the problem is it's thinking it's in inventory when it's not, which is fine. I can fix this. I am just very not okay with this right now because I was so hyped to just be like, check out this cool thing I did. But no. Just fucking no. My goodness gracious gravy. Okay. When I click the button, what happens? What is the script that gets called? Item button. Check on the NPC. Yeah, I'm like 80% sure I know why this is not working. Check with... No. If I go to evidence, it'd be an evidence section. Evidence. So if the viewable object is not null and it's not NPC, it should spawn the questions. Is it not? Okay, hold up. We're gonna do this. All right, let's make sure. Rip back to the drawing board. Apparently. Ugh, I'm so mad. It's fine. I also did this late and I didn't mega test everything as I did it. Oh, it is king. Okay, that's super weird. Wait, then where in the process are you like pooping yourself? Questions, evidence. Does the couch... Did I accidentally get rid of the questions on the couch? I go to dimensions. Actually, no, let's do locations. I go to the couch. I have a question. Or in this case, rip back to the coding board. Dude, bro, like, I'm gonna be real with you. This was working last night. Okay, if I do... Okay, there's a few ways that I can check this out. I did the inventory thing, but I didn't test that the thing still worked after I made the inventory changes. So this is probably... Because right now, if I do you can, like... check your inventory whenever, because that was something people asked for. And so, but I didn't want, when you clicked on this, have the questions come up. So something about that is preventing this from happening. All right, I go to now, if I go to canvas, yeah, here we go. Dialogue questions. No, sorry. NPC, no. Inventory, it's in the inventory. I'm so dumb. Okay. Inventory, move, location, no, that's a button. I need folders. Location folders, evidence grid, this button. Does it have any questions on it? Yes, it has the question. So the problem isn't with getting the questions. It's probably something with spawning the questions. Go to declaration. That just deletes those. Spawn question. Wait a minute. Is the question blank for some reason? What did you... No. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Is it getting to this point? Sorry in advance, but since you forgot to add everyone, I did for you. Aw, thank you. I should have, and I didn't even think about it. But I was like, I already submitted. I'm not going to be a butt and do it again, but I appreciate it. Listen, if I didn't do it, so I appreciate you picking people, because I should have, and then I check it out. Okay, so it is getting there, and that means it's doing at least one object. So now if we go into the spawn, instantiate dialogue, copy question, okay. Oh wait, it's literally there. Why can't I see it? What? What the heck? Okay. It's here. What the heck? It's here. Oh, I know what the problem is. So the NPC panel takes up the whole screen and it's behind the the inventory was in front of it, so it was there, you just couldn't see it. Hold up, watch this, right? That's gonna fix it. That literally just me moving the order is gonna fix it. Bam. Okay, sorry about that. So as I was saying, what we have now, were you at the location? And then when you ask questions, it may spawn new questions depending on the info. So like if they said no, they weren't at the location, obviously you're not going to ask them about what they were doing at the location. However, if they were at the location, you might want to ask, well, what did you do at the location? And it's like, honestly, I was dozing off while scrolling through work messages on my phone. It's cutting off. I'll fix it later. But so, and this works for items too. So, if I go ask her about the item, oops. It's not working. Okay. If I go ask her about the item, did you use this item? She says no, and then it doesn't pop up. I don't have everything filled out yet. So there are some bugs that occur if you don't have the object in question. Like I have to handcraft responses for certain things. So every object can be asked, or every piece of evidence can be asked if it was used or not, or if you were at it or not. However, for every item that you did use or for every location that you were at, I don't have the ability to actually ask what were you doing there yet because I haven't made those answers yet. But I have the ability to do so. Oh my god, awesome. Thank you. I was up way too late coding this, but it works. However, I'm going to put a pin in this because I want to do the dimensional shifting stuff. So what I'm going to do is, I'm gonna go to, do I have a dimension manager? Okay, I do. So I'm gonna start going through the code and adding in the dimension switching, because I'll do the content addition stuff afterwards. So let's look through what tasks I have. Also, I have to do a build test soon. I'll do that once I add the dimension switcher. So the first thing I want to do is, I think people had been saying like they want the ability to switch to a specific dimension. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add like a scientific tool on the right side of the screen where it's literally just a slider that you drag up and down. And so you can slide it to a specific spot. Right now it's just going to be numbers, but I'm going to add like either images or names or something later on so it's clear like what is what. But yeah, so switch dimension like map. Okay, so we're going to go into the canvas and we're going to add a slider. And this is going to be an up and down slider. And we're going to sync it up to the edge here. Oh, crap. What did I do? Slider, here we go. So this is going to be dimension switcher. All right. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Okay. Perfect. So now that's the thing. Obviously, I'm going to make this look prettier later. Like, I'm going to hand custom craft a switcher with like pretty like ridges and stuff. So also I thought of something we can maybe write on the items. What is organic, inorganic for people who aren't sure organic versus inorganic. Ooh, that is actually a really good design question, because I was actually torn on that too, because part of me was like, oh, well, we say organic or inorganic on the item. I think the answer is yes, because I think this is gonna be complicated enough to where we're giving that people that information. It's not gonna be a big deal. Also, I want to eventually add something to the inventory system where if you click on it, you can like remember like, oh hey, yeah, this was the study, this was in the study, this was in this was in that. But I have to actually like flesh out the inventory system later, but that is a later problem. That's more of a polish. So I think I will add that to the polish section when I polish up the inventory a little bit more. Okay, I do dimension switcher. So I want to do navigation's automatic. How do I do? I know there's a way to do like slider with set points unity. Like I know that's a thing. Markers on an interval. Yeah, this stuff. I'm trying to, yeah, perfect. Okay, it sounds like what you're saying is you want a slider to snap to the black circles. Exactly. Bump, depends on how you're using your anchors. What about adding a layout component to the slider? How about this? I'll fudge you. All right, let me look for something more recent. Because I knew the apple and the cactus were organic, but something like a wooden spoon from a because it came from a living tree, so I was confused. Well, yeah, that's a good point. I think we'll add it in the inventory then, so you can view it and know. Backstory over. I don't care. So, oh god, solution set on the dots. Oh, gross. Okay, your circle icon, keep object tick. We're gonna copy this for now. If I go to UI, this is gonna be dimensional switcher slider. Okay. And so what was in here? Start. Set spinner. What the heck? Okay. Sorry, hold on. There's a lot of things here. If I do, I do set up slider. I'm probably gonna like super simplify this. Oh, I need to give credit. Hold up. Why is this yelling at me? Okay. Hey, morning, good afternoon. I was only a half here, but properly in 30 to 60 minutes. Wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for stopping in, Dinklemaws. No worries. The fact that you stopped in and said hi at all is amazing. You've no pressure to be here, man. Alright. I'm gonna take these, put these up here. Oh crap, no. And then this guy, index. All right, perfect. Set spinner. So this is going to be set. Okay, set tick position. All right. So this is going to go and start. So we'll do this one first. Do I have a start function? Set up slider. Okay. Hey Ollie. You get a boring heart since I can't use my Twitch emotes. I'm so sorry. If I I shouldn't say if, when I get back to like streaming for realsies, I think I'll do like game dev, or not game dev. I'll do like actual gaming sessions on Twitch so we can like actually hang out there. Cause like I don't care if those get recorded and like discovered or whatever. Those are more for us hanging out with y'all. All right. I'm trying to think. All right, total width. So total width gets the rect transform width, offset with total width, anchor distance, instantiate dot. Oh my god, these are so many words. Okay. Offset ticks. Oh, I need. So this will be based off of dimensions. This will get. So I wouldn't want to do that. I would want to do whoa. Capture card, baby, what are you doing? Hey. Hold on, we're having technical difficulties. Capture card, what the heck? Hold on, I gotta move my chair. I'm assuming it. Oh, I still have audio. Wait, that fixed it? Wow. Okay, that's cool. Well, we're standing now. To get my computer onto my other computer, but they're like cheaper because I'm, I don't like spending a lot of money on things, and also I dropping $100 on a good what's it called, a good capture card's annoying. Yes, you're good, and we still have audio, and now we don't have audio. Now we lost you. Now you're back. Oh no, sorry. Okay, I'm glad I'm back. Yeah, I use a capture card between my two computers, and I think because it's a cheaper one, it's kind of meh. And I don't want to buy a nice one because they're expensive, and that's a lot of money. But so they get the job done though really good, and I mean I have 4 of them, I think. Yeah, for the price of one of the nice ones, I have 4, and I use them between my camera, my PC to my whatever, and then I have them if I ever wanted to do like consoles, and then also too, if one of them breaks, I have backups. As opposed to if I just got one nice one and it broke, I'd be like screwed, and I wouldn't be able to do all my stuff. So I'm sorry, I'm rambling. Back to coding, but I'm also gonna get a coffee. Hold on a second. I got coffee. I only got 2 more coffees, and then I gotta make more. I'll make more tomorrow, but I had prepped 2 more jars. Oh god, and I just hit my mic. We're good. Because yeah, coffees for good up to a week in a fridge, so. And this is only like day 4 of the coffees because I made them the day before the jam. All right, sorry about that. So if we go to dimension manager dot instance dot dimensions dot count, oh no, dot length. Perfect. Okay. Because we want to make a tick for each dimension. Okay, and then dot parent. Dot parent. The heck is a dot parent? Tick. I'm assuming the tick is like the actual like dash itself. The dot parent is like, I gotta go read back what this person said. Okay. The solution is to set the dots the same way as the rect fill. The script currently placed on the slider. It is independent of the max slider value, and its component displayed is the default slider with the knob deleted. The slider knob deleted. Okay. So they're saying to go in. Oh, they're also saying though I need to set this up as its own script. That's fine. Okay. Because what I'm gonna do is if I go in here, yeah, I know. Okay. Go to scripts. I'm gonna do dimension switcher. Wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna do that because I just realized delete. If I go back in here, hold on, undo. I would just reference the because is there a point where they get component, wait, spawn tick. What the heck is spawn tick? And CC, no, that's fine. Where are they referencing the get component? Oh, here. Okay, so I just get a reference to the slider and put it in that way. Okay, that's fine. Slider, dimension slider. Public slider, dimension slider. And in that case, what I can do is down here, I want him to get the component. I'll do dimension slider dot get component. Then for this guy, I'll just do dimension okay. Oh, dot max value. Everything. I'm so tired. Okay. Let's do dimension slider dot value. Okay. So they said to go in dimension switcher. I need to delete. They say delete the handle. No. You know what? Before I even do anything, I'm gonna test this first and see what happens. Because I might need to do different things than they do. If I go to manager, UI manager, dimension switcher, okay. Offset, tick, dot parent, I'm still really confused about, but we're going to come back to that. However, I'm going to do for the dot switcher, I'm going to do UI image, dimension tick, and then we're gonna do actually do it like that. Okay. It's like a dark. There we go. Okay. All right, so we have a tick now. Oh wait. Okay. Dot parent. What is he talking about? This is the fill. Oh, this is the fill area of the slider. It's called read your comments box. My God. Okay. So the fill area of the switcher. Why is it named dot parent? We're gonna rename this. Fill area slider. Alright, that's better. That's gonna make way more sense to me in the future. Your game circle icon, offset and pixel. Okay, so let's run. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this works. It did nothing. Oh, because I need to do dimension slider dot. This is why copy and pasting your code can go terribly wrong sometimes. You have to be very careful and very deliberate when you're using like code you find online. I probably don't even need to give credit to this because it's not like a super complex crazy thing, but like I'm still gonna give credit just to be safe. All right, that's also still not right. Alright, something is not going correctly. Dimensions. Dimension manager. Yeah, I have 7 dimensions, so I should get 7 ticks. Let's see if it gets to this. All right, let's see if it does it for each tick. All right, so it did do it 7 times. It's just not actually like spawning anything. Game object spawn tick. Did I not input it? I thought I did. Oh, I didn't set the fill slider. My bad. It's because I changed the name. That actually makes sense. Okay, so let's go back into Canvas. We're gonna go to inventory, machine panel, win panel, investigate. No, I need you fill area. So when you change names in Unity, they don't always like, or they zero out the they zero out the value because they don't know that you still need it. All right, is it because it's only 150? Oh, maybe because it's 150. Well, let's try 10. It's too big. I don't know, man. Let's go in game and find these. Oh, they're going the wrong way. That's why. Okay. So the 150 actually wasn't the problem. They're going this way. I need them to go this way. All right. So let's do so they're doing, I need the opposite. I need 0, this. So they were spawning them across the x-axis. I need them spawned across the y-axis. Boom. All right, game object. What? Wait, why are you complaining? Base class for all entities, Unity scenes. I'm so confused. What do you mean? What did I do? Oh. It's the, what's it called? The debug line. It's like the dumbest error. It's like, oh yeah, something base classes. Be like, just tell me you mean that I forgot a semicolon. My dude. Alright, let's do offset amount. Alright, this is public. I'm gonna do this. So I can adjust it out here. UI manager. I'm gonna actually do like, let's do 120. No, actually that's still gonna be way too big. Let's do 50. That is too small now. Let's say, okay, instead of doing an offset, now this is where I'm gonna start changing it to be more my own code. Instead of doing an offset, I want to do division and have it be like, yeah, wait, offset amount. Offset. Let's do, okay. So first let's do total width. I just realized if I set the offset to 0, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so the offset amount gets that. Then you get the 1 minus 2. Is that what? Why is this is so complex? Why is this so complex? Okay, wait, anchor distance. Hold up, we're actually gonna do this. So you get the total width, right? So where's my iPad? Hold on, I can get my iPad. Okay. So you want to take, all right, so let's say for instance, because we don't know how many anchors this is going to be on here. Are you doing stuff on the second PC or did you freeze because nothing is changing on the screen? I was curious. Oh, sorry, I'm writing something down super quick. I would show it to you guys, but this is going to be me writing things down for 2 seconds. Unless are you talking about, wait, just to confirm. Do you see me typing on? You don't see me typing on screen. Ruh-roh. Thank you for catching that. Why is this frozen? I'll be right back. Okay. We're reloading. Thank you for catching that because I didn't realize my capture card just pooped itself. It's fine. I unplugged and replugged, so give me a second. What the heck? It's still not loading. Maybe it's from when, like, if I do the Mac, if I do properties. Okay, we're back. Thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you for catching that. I think because when my capture card pooped, it was like, just kidding. I'm gonna stop showing the things that you want people to see because F you. Okay, let's do total offset amount. I was playing on my Switch and I look up and hear you typing. I wasn't seeing anything changing. So I watched for a minute and was still then nothing changed and was like, wait. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Cause yeah, No, yeah, that it was broken for a hot second because it's rude AF. Okay. All right. So just to do like, no, now my iPad's freezing. Here we go. All right. So I would need. So I was curious if you're doing something on the second screen. Yeah, because I have done that before. Oh no, is my audio out now too? Hello? Oh good, no. Sorry, I was looking at the Mac, not the mic. Yeah, no, because I have done stuff on multiple screens before, so like totally viable, but man. Alright. I'm sorry about that. Alright, so let's do, I need dimension 0, dimension 1, dimension 2, dimension 3, dimension 4, and dimension like 5. I mean, this is not the exact thing, but I can hear you just fine. Perfect. Oh, hey babe. I got worried for a second because I was on the wrong set of like volumes and I saw there was no volume, and then I realized it was because I was looking at like the wrong screen. I was about to say I still hear you. Perfect. Y'all be rolling. How is your day? How you vibing? How you be? I'm trying to think on the best way how to do this. I like got someone had recommended a fix for something online and like Stack Exchange, but like it's a little complicated. I'm gonna try to simplify it. Hey at Heartshot Kid, how are you? All right, so for the 0 one, I would want that at the beginning of it, so I would want it at for each, you want to do anchor distance times, how do you calculate the anchor distance? This is the thing I don't understand. Dimension dot length. No, yeah, it would just be total, so it'd be width divided by dimension, and you would do it for the index, so 0. Yeah, okay, hold up, I got this. So we're gonna do this. Hey DK, chilling my man, just working, trying not to lose my mind. Please don't. Please don't. Fuck Cyrus, miss you hun, hope game jam is going well. Thank you, game jam is going great. I will hopefully have a build soon, and I miss you as well. Yeah, I'm hoping to have a build soon. So well, I mean, I have yesterday's build. If you're bored and you want to check that out, but I'm hoping to have a new build with the newer features soon. I would say probably about like 4 p.m. I'm like mega behind on my schedule, but it's fine because I think things are still going really well. I actually have restructured the schedule. Oh, actually I can show you guys. Oh, I meant to show you earlier, TK. I'm sorry, and I forgot. So I redid the schedule like super late last night. So oh, that's the game design document. I need you. So the way that this is gonna work now is today my goal is to finish the intermediary loop, do another playtest, and incorporate any feedback you guys have. You working adult. Adulting sucks. Don't work too hard. Retweet what DK said. Don't work too hard. Working too hard is overrated. But yeah, so my schedule is hopefully going to be finishing the intermediary loop today, and then after that I'm going to work on the tutorial, and then I'm going to do the replayability loop, which is going to be the randomizing stuff, and then being able to add in additional things like being able to swap out objects and stuff. And then I'm gonna start powering through art, but my goal for today is no more new features will be added after today. Today I'm adding the rest of the features, so we'll have like a full gameplay loop by end of day today. I think I might try to post 2 builds today. We'll see how that goes, but cool, looking forward to checking it out. Looks like you're killing it. Thank you so much, you're so sweet. Woot, another playtest, let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping my goal is gonna be, I want a 4 p.m. if I can hit it. We'll say 4 to 4:30 playtest with the new features I'm working on now. Maybe 5 o'clock. We'll see. And then for the other playtest, the one that's with the replayability loop. That'll probably be like late, like 9 p.m. My goal is once like I usually take like my dinner break. After that, I want to just be doing art and just cranking out art, because like I'm really behind. I'm not like really behind, but I'm like behind. So I want to catch up, because I want Code Freeze tonight, and then to get back on track, because I was supposed to be doing art today and audio today, but I pushed audio back till tomorrow, and I'm gonna do art today. So we'll see. It's fine. Everything's great. It's all going according to plan. All right. So this is, you want to do total width times index. Why wouldn't they do this? This is what I'm confused on. Okay. Wait, min and max. Oh, because they're not doing like points, they're doing ranges. Okay, I don't care about that. I just want 7 like spots. They're trying to have it so if you put it between 2 spots, it's in that range. I just want the player to be able to like get it lined up. So there's gonna take a little more programming, but that's fine. All right. Yeah, length between text. Okay, I understand this now. So we're gonna do actually, do we even need this? I'm gonna delete this for now. I'm probably going to regret that in 2 seconds, but it's fine. Okay. So that is not what I wanted. What the fuck? Okay, that's so weird. All right, that's fine though. Total width times index. I also need to have them tick. What did I make the tick again? I go to prefabs and I go to the tick. I think it was like, yeah, dimensional tick. Okay, here we go. Let's do like 20 and 10. Let's see how bad that explodes. Cool. If my body lasts me for this whole stream and I don't pass out during break again, excited to play both my chests. Aw, thank you so much. Worst case scenario, if you can't make it, I will be doing like, why is it doing this? Okay, that's so weird. We'll figure that out afterwards. Don't worry, it'll still be accessible the whole time. Like, you'll be able to play it like tomorrow when you join if you want, and I can still incorporate feedback if you have thoughts and suggestions. All right, so okay. Total width times index. Oh, because total width times index. I need to do total. I was literally doing like the entire length of the thing over and over and over again. No, I need total width divided by dimensional manager dot instance dot dimensions dot length, because I only want it. I want them to split up in the total width. Yes. Okay. Okay. This makes more sense. Let's go here. It's still... Did I not save? No, I saved. What the heck? Total width divided by dimensions length times index. Oh, wait. Do I need height? I mean, it still shouldn't be that big, but like, it's fine. That is so weird. Okay, let me make sure that the UI manager is grabbing the right thing. UI manager for the dimension switcher. Yeah, that's the whole, like, thing. Does it have to do something with the fact that I'm not doing rect transforms? Oh, anchor min dot position. Anchor, wait, hold up. Anchored position. Cool. Oh, no. I already read that message. I like keep looking over thinking I see new messages. And it's like, oh, no, this is the same. Oh, this is closer. This is much closer. So it's starting at the wrong position, which is totally fine. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's because I'm starting at the area fill slider. I need it to be at the bottom. So we're making progress. Okay. So area fill slider. Oh, is that why he was doing the weird thing where it was like 2 whatever? Okay, hold on, let me go check what this code says again. Anchor distance. Set spinner. I think the only thing I would need to do is just do total width this, but then minus half the size of the width, because divided by 2. The reason for this is I'm starting in the middle, so I want to start at the bottom. Started from the... Oh, god damn it. I have so many references I want to make, but I'm worried about getting in trouble for copyright strikes. So it's been about 30 minutes, and DataKeeper's forgot to remind you to save your work. Listen, DataKeeper, you fixed my problem. I haven't forgotten to save in like forever. Or like I immediately check now if something doesn't work. I think yesterday I only forgot twice, and it was because it was like 3 a.m. So like, thank you. You have beaten the issue out of me. Okay, this is better, question mark? Okay, this is definitely worse. Alright, if I go here, I want to do... God damn it. Okay, hold up. A hot tamale. Alright. So if I do... It's starting in the middle, because it's starting in the middle of the parent. However, I want it to start at the bottom of the rectangle. So I need to start down here at the 0. So that'd be total width. Oh, because I'm sorry. I'm doing the times index shouldn't be here. It should be against this one, because this is the one that needs to... It's always going to be minus total half the width. But I need the value that's subtracting to exponent or to increase based off of how many indexes we're at. Okay, that makes sense. Look at this. Booyah gasha. So now what I want to do is The one problem I'm having though is this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna do dimension length minus, hold up. We're gonna do dimension length minus 1. Yeah, because, hear me out, we want it to split up and have when you hit 6, it's gonna be the end. And like it's gonna be at the top. Oh wait, no, this. Wait. No, that doesn't minus the 1. This does, however. Because we want the 0 and the 100%. What the heck? Oh. PEMDAS is important. This should work. Perfect. So, yep, we have the full range. So, I need to get it to snap to it now. But this will have it so it goes like whatever. You guys get what I mean. Like dimension, 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 dimension. All right, so now I need to snap to if I do say inspired by code from. I'm assuming I don't even need to credit it because it's from a Unity dev being like, hey, this is how this works, but whatever. It's not like the other one that I took that was like from someone's site, which once again, it was still public information, so it was safe to use, but I still wanted to give credit. So if it was like, oh, how'd you come up with that idea? I was like, oh, I looked at this reference. So now I need, this is just the setup. So that happens on start. Now I need something to check. Okay. I think I'd seen something about this before, but how do you change, no, not change your name on Facebook. How do you, oh my God. How do you do things? How do you snap slider movement to points? Because I have the value. Oh, wait, I need Unity. I have the value that I can calculate, because if it's 0, the divisible by whatever, and then 100 are the only places I want to do it. No, slider snap to interval. Here we go. Is there any way to make set values for a slider that when slid it snaps to those values? For example, I have a slider that's 0 to 10. Can I have it do this? You could cast and lock to integers, or you can do a fancy of writing your own code. Here's a versatile piece of code. Okay. Ooh, that's so nice. Okay. Oh, and then in that case, it does it for me, and I just need to do this. Okay, hold up. So float gets dimensional slider dot value, and the interval is gonna be, I want 0 to 100, but in 7 clicks. So it's gonna be no. Wait. I want to do max value. Dimensional slider dot max value divided by, yes, because, yeah, right? Right? Dimensional value dot value. Wait, and do I put this on something? You can include this function and it gets called when the sliders change. Okay, so I need to do, this is going to be public void slide dimensional slider. Okay. So, and we go here. Dimensional switcher, slider, whatever the heck it's called. I have like 3 names for it. It's fine. Okay. Slide down to slider. Okay. So now if we hit play, hypothetically speaking, it will automatically So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's fine because I need to do this -1 and then I think it should line up. Oh wait, parentheses. It's beautiful. Okay. I don't love how they're not exactly lined up, but that is a polish problem. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do we need to have it state what the dimensions are. So I'm gonna go through if I go into this guy, we're gonna actually change how the dimensional tick works. So I'm gonna remove the image and we're just gonna do middle center. What the heck? Oh, let's do 10 and 20. Oh wait, no. 10 and 20. Actually, I think this is gonna fix the lineup problem, which is actually really nice. Oh no. Oh no, what? Wait, what happened? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Alright, then we're gonna do text. Screen dimension name. Us normal people broke. You said polish, not juice. You fixed me. No, listen, you fixed me. That's what you did. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was like, for a hot second, I was like, oh no, did I mess up something? What happened? And then I was like, oh, it's just for the memes. I appreciate this. All right, let's do, can I do 12? It's not gonna be too small. I hope not. Okay. So then we're gonna do dimensional tick. Oh god, it's gonna be so tiny. Save. All right, let's do like 50 width and 20 height. That's gonna be too huge, but I need to test the theory. All right, dimension. Can I do like the scale of like 0.5? I don't know why that's working, but I'm not gonna question it. Okay, so this is gonna be dimension. All right, let's do 14 actually. All right, so let's go. Oh, and then actually I want to add an image background too. So image, this is the background. And what we're going to do is we're going to stretch. We're do, and I'm gonna make it, let's make it like a dark blue. Once again, we're gonna think of a color theme later. I'm not really, are you fucking kidding me? Why did we crash? I just really hope it saved my work. I didn't do too much, but enough to where I'd be like, what the heck? Okay, I understand, yes. Oh, my back. Okay. I go to prefabs. HTML tick. Oh, good. Okay. It mostly saved. Actually, I think it completely saved. Make it just a little darker. Perfect. Oh, wait, but the game is blue right now because I haven't added floors yet. We're gonna make this green instead. So now if we go hit play, we should see the dimensions pop up. You cannot friggin' read that. My goodness gracious gravy. Okay. We're gonna fix this. It's fine. Dialogue question, dimension tick. Okay. So we're gonna make this a little bigger. Let's do 100 by 40. Let's do find. And then this can go back to the full size. 1, 1, and then we'll do 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. And I'll make this 16. It's a little bit. Can I fit 18? Oh, I can. All right, let's do that. Let's see how bad that looks. I just hope it's like almost twice the size or twice the size or something. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay, once again, we'll make it look prettier, but all right. Oh, and nice. It actually like lines up. Okay, so now that we have that working, we're gonna go through, and when it spawns, we're gonna name each dimension a specific, like based off of whatever dimension it is. So if I go into scripts and I go into the UI manager, which I really need to clean up, but it's fine. I'm going to get the anchored position, which is good, and then I'm going to do spawn tick dot get component, sorry, dot transform dot get child. I think it's the no, is it the second one? I'm doing a tiny bit of hard coding, which I shouldn't do, but it's fine. It's the second child. Okay, so we're gonna do 1 dot get component. Oh no, get component of text dot text component dot text gets dimension dot manager dot instance dot dimensions dot of index dot dimension name. So it will assign whatever dimension is to the dimension name. And now let's check if that actually works. And then after that, we can make it so instead of pressing spacebar to change dimensions, it's based off of which one you're in. So original. Okay. I have one thing I want to do. Instead of doing total width times index. Oh, you know what? Hold up. No, we're going to do this. We're going to do it backwards. So gets, we're going to do this. Hold up. Because I want the original dimension to be on top, so you're going further down the madness kind of thing. Oh, and then that'd be so cool because we can make the bottom level the hardest. I liked it a lot. Okay, hold up. So, dimension levels dot length if index is greater than 0, greater or equal than to 0, and we'll do gets if it starts on 0 ends at 6. No, yeah. So I need to do -1. Okay. So dimension so index is gonna get 6. So we'll go 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Index minus minus. And then this code at the bottom still stays the same. It's just going through the order differently. All right. And then, yeah. All right, let's try this. Let's make sure. So we want original at the top, plushie at the bottom. The fuck? I thought, but I just realized something. That's not gonna work. That dimension name, because it's still going through the same order. It's just backwards. Okay, I need to have it flipped. So instead of index, it's dimension length -1 times index. So hear me out. Right? And then we're going to do boop. No, lots of parentheses. Oh my god, math is so gross. Okay, all right. So the reason why we need to do this is because I want to have position 0 start at the top. So I need to have it be 100. Wait, but then times index is still going to be 0. Minus index. Because I want to start at 6. So 6 minus 0 is 6. 6 minus 1 is 5. 6 minus 2 is 4. Yeah. Let's try it. I think that's right. I think this is correct. I think this is good. I think. Original to plushie. Okay, good. So now, now I need to do dimension. Wait, hold up. When I do player spacebar, yeah, you. So there's a couple of things this can only happen when I'm in gameplay, but that's fine. UI manager, here we go. So switch dimension, except I'm gonna need to go to declaration and I'm gonna need to change, it's gonna be int index because I'm gonna need to change how this is calculated. So previous dimension this is fine. And what I'm gonna do is gets current dimension wait. Oh, and then so current dimension is gonna get dimensions of index. Yeah. Oh, wait. Index. Bam. Oh, well, no, that's not gonna work like that. I need to do current dimension's gonna get index. Okay, and then so I need to calculate in the UI manager I need to do, because depending on where we're at, oh, actually, do I need to round this? Interval gets dimension. Okay, hold up. So I'm gonna just stick with 0 for now, because I just need to be able to like do whatever. All right. Debug dot log of interval. No, I care about the value. So let's do if I did value divided by, hold up, sorry, I gotta write this down again. All right, so I have, no, all right. Nope, that is not a square. Okay, so if I'm at 0, my value will be 0. So value divided by the dimensions length minus 1 is still going to be 0. At 1, value divided by dimensions length. Yeah, because I would hit the interval is equal to, yeah, okay. Okay, so we want value divided by, so int mathf dot round to int of, we want value divided by dimensional manager dot instance dot, oh wait, why don't I just copy it? Actually, I gotta even do this. Okay. Yes. Why am I getting a fuzzy? Expect. Oh, I'm missing one? Oh, I am missing one. Okay. I think that's right. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I only want when I update the dimension. Oh, whoops. Okay. Right, and I need to monitor that. Okay. Hold up, sorry. So in here, we're then going to do dimension manager switch dimension, update dimension. So I'm only going to do this. I gotta figure out a way to hide this if it's not in gameplay, because I don't want you switching dimensions if you're not in gameplay, but maybe I can just like hide it on screen or something, but I'll figure that out in a minute. All right, so what dimension am I in? Player, oh, it's still the original. What the fuck? Okay. Player is in, oh, it doesn't say, is it under dimension manager? Current dimension is still 0. Okay, useful. int current dimension. Current dimension. Okay. We're gonna do debug dot log of cd. Wait, did I hit save all? Yeah, I did. God damn it. I'm like disappointed now because I have been saving regularly and it's not the cause of my problems. It's just me being stupid. Okay, so. Oh, it's always 0. Oh, that's also gonna cause problems because I don't want that happening that many times. Okay, I only want it changing once it's released. Is that a function I can do? Canvas, dimension switcher on, value changed. I'll figure that out afterwards. It's fine. That's gonna be really bad. I will figure that out in a second. I just need to figure out why I'm giving it the wrong number. So, value. Wait a minute. Is my interval from like 0 to 1? Oh my god, it is. Okay. That's why. Let's do 0 to 100. Why is it at 3? Okay, that's still wrong, but it's like less wrong. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Wait, what if I just set the max value to however many thingies there are? Setup slider. Max slide dimensional slider dot max value gets, I'd want 6 in this case, so it'd be dimension manager length minus 1. So then I don't even to necessary round, because if I go up, the interval is gonna be 1. So actually, I don't even need that. The value would just need to get rounded according to, all right, hold on 1 second. Oh my god, yes. This is a no yawning space. Drink more coffee. Oh, sorry, I forgot on mute. What's it called? All right, so I think this is rounding correctly. I just lost the snapping though. What did I do to mess that up? Oh, because I need to do. I round it and then dimensional slider dot value gets CD. Okay. Let's say dimension index, and then we'll do dimension index, and then we'll do I'm gonna still do that, but dimension index. Oh no, index. Sorry. Dimension index. That is not how you spell it. It doesn't exist in the current context. Also, yeah, dimension. Dimension. Oh, because I'd spelled it right there. That's why. Okay. I think this is right because this will still snap. I think this is right. I think this is correct. So boop, 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 boop. Okay. So, this is going to be way too many. So let me figure out how to only do it when it's done changing. Because, yeah, 48. I'm changing the dimension 48 times. That's not okay. Okay. Go to declaration. Index. Wait, the index is correct. Why is it not? Index gets current dimension. Wait a minute. Hold on a hot second. Why is this not working? Okay. What the heck? Okay, hold up. This should set it true, question mark. I doubt it's because it's happening. Or maybe it's because it's happening a million times. Hold on. Oh, because it's setting the previous dimension. Okay, I gotta figure out how to only do this once. Ooh, hold up. No, not trash. If the current dimension manager dot instance dot current dimension equals dimension index, we don't need to continue. So it will still detect like the million of movements, which I still don't love, but it will fix the problem we're currently having. I'm gonna label this as optimize this. I might leave that for now, but we'll see. So okay. Still changing. What the heck? Okay. Oh, sorry. If it does not equal. Only do it if it doesn't equal. Because I only wanted to do the first time. Because, yeah, what's happening is, since we're trying to change it to the same dimension, after it does the first dimension, it deletes the second one. Yep, here we go. Okay, perfect. So, once again, I will figure out Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, no, because I still have to calculate the dimension index. That's fine. All right, I'm going to leave that for now. But we're going to go in here, and we're going to say this has been tested in editor. So I still need to test all these in build, but I'm going to do that later. Change dimensions when switching environment, or change environment when switching dimensions. So this, I think I'm going to need to do some art for, because in order to, like, truly get this concept down, well, actually, wait, hold up. Change environment when switching dimensions. Do I need to do anything that I'm not already doing? Because, like, there might be a more efficient, I'm going to say, determine efficient way to deal with copies in, actually, no, honestly, I'm literally just going to get rid of this one because I already have it change per whatever, right? I mean, it's going to stink having, like, duplicates. I'll optimize that later, but, like, for now, I think it's fine. Don't add, keep unchanged assets on screen. If the copy only changes via particle effect or something and object / sprite is same, don't change it. I think that's like a hard, like I'm probably not going to do this for the game jam. It's fine. As long as it doesn't, like, if it doesn't like bork PCU, like, not PCU, CPU. All right. So now let's move to, so make the Comic Sans dimension use correct font. I need to figure out, I forget who told me about this, but someone was saying that I should be able to use Comic Sans legally. I'm not going to spend the time to figure that out right now. I'm going to use a different font that I already have. But I'm going to say, I'm actually going to do oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass CPU wise, but it's fine. Okay, so we're going to do a font manager. Actually, do I want to do that one first? Yeah, I'll steal it first because I know I didn't need to. All right, let's do, we're going to do a, actually, I can just even do that in the UI. UI manager. Okay, we're going to do scripts UI manager. Here we go. All right, so public font, is font a thing? Yeah, current font. I've done this before, it's just been a while. Oh, how would I just, if I get to the Comic Sans dimension, I go through all the text files and just change it. So then I would only have to do it when you're going to that dimension. Oh, it's still gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, but it's okay. Public list text items. So when we switch to the Comic Sans dimension, public void Comic Sans dimension. Oh, and I'll actually do this too. So, current font. We'll do public font normal font, public font Comic Sans font. All right, so what we're gonna do is so for each text in text items, we're gonna say text dot font gets Comic Sans font. Actually, we'll say join. Say open Comic Sans dimension, and then we'll say I'll say, oh, no, I gotta stick to my naming. So present Comic Sans dimension, close Comic Sans dimension, and we're gonna do the normal font. Normal font. Okay. Now if I go to the UI manager, I can add all this crap, fonts. So this is the normal one. This will be the current font. And then we'll go to Comic Gens. Once again, it's Comic Gens for now because I found that online for free. But I'm going to go find how the whole Comic Sans thing works. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So in the Dimension Manager, I need to now make a function that changes effects as needed. So switch for I'm gonna need an enum. Okay, so public enum dimension ID. And what's the order we currently have? If I hit play. Original, mustache, fart. So original, mustache, fart. Window flipped. Comic Sans. Plushie. Now, eventually, we're going to want to add more and have it be like... Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. No, this is not what we want to do. We have the dimension script. So if... So we want to do... dimensions of current dimension dot do whatever. So if I open up the dimension script, there we go. Okay, so public void open dimension. And then we need public void close dimension. Oh. Alright, so hold on one second. Take one. So being the guy, I'm like helping out. So I did some and found out which I think will help. Comic Sans font is for free for commercial use. Comic Sans font is high quality serif for designed by Dale Harris Severe for personal and commercial use. The free version provides all uppercase. Yo, can you DM me that link? Yeah, because Dinkelmods had looked it up yesterday and found like they like talking about it online. And I was gonna like look at what he had found, but I haven't had a chance yet. So yeah, I just need to like review the page and like make sure there's nothing weird about it. But if you say it looks good, it probably is fine. So yeah, if you don't mind me DMing me that link, I will definitely check that out. Thank you, I really appreciate it. So open dimension of. So this is when I would want to call the UI manager. So wait. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so this is where I want to make the public enum. And then I can add new options. So public... Oh, sorry, hold on. Free version provides all... Oh, no, I already know that, sorry. But thank you. This is very helpful. Okay, so public enum dimension type. And so this is where I'm going to do mustache, window, original, Comic Sans. And now the order doesn't matter because it's just whatever the related version is. Comic Sans, plushie, fart. I think I currently have 7. Open dimension. Okay, so close dimension, open dimension, why am I spacing? Same out. Second dimension, back in a minute, going to make some lunch. Have fun! Alright, so switch. Oh, I need to make current dimension. Current dimension. Oh, no, I need public dimension, type, dimension, type. Actually, let me capitalize this. T. And this will be dimension type. Dimension type. Okay, so switch of dimension type. So if it's the Comic Sans, so case comic, dimension type dot comic dot. Oh, hold on one second, guys. Sorry, Toadie's barking. Ace, our other dog, wanted to come in and hang out. Alright. He's so cute. There go boy. Alright. What was I gonna say? Tony, you're making me lose my train of thought. Case. Oh, because I'm typing this wrong, that's why. Dot Comic Sans. So this is gonna do UI manager dot instance dot open, or no, comic, present Comic Sans dimension, break. We're gonna do the same thing for the close dimension. We're gonna do close Comic Sans dimension. What's up, honey? Aww, I'm trying exploring. Alright, so now if I did this correctly, although I gotta do text. Actually, no, just kidding. I need to do, if I go to the UI manager, one problem with this I'm gonna run into, though, I gotta find a better way to do this, but this works for now, is that if I add text messages or change text later, this is gonna complain because, oh my gosh. We're good. My, game thing just fell, though. Sorry, boys. I'll let you out of this. It just totally yeeted itself off the wall. It's been there for months. My dude. I'm guessing because it's near the window, I'm guessing the temperature changes probably knocked it off. It's not a big deal, but well, that's a problem I'll face later. All right. So I need to do I'm just gonna grab everything that looks like a text. I think it's just labeled background though. I can't do. Oh, this is gonna be so inefficient. Okay. Yeah, this is like 30 items. Whoops, that's fine. Okay. So exit out of this, make sure this works correctly. All right. So now if I go to, oh wait, what? Oh, it's because I had the UI manager selected. I was gonna say it shouldn't have added a not text thing. Okay. So now what I have to do is I have to go to all the dimensions and add their types. So this is gonna be original. This is gonna be mustache. This is gonna be farts. This is gonna be window. This is gonna be flipped. I forgot to add that one. This is gonna be flipped. This is gonna be Comic Sans, and this is gonna be plushie. I don't have plushie. Oh no, I do. Plushie. Okay. So right now, nothing special is gonna happen with the other ones. It's just gonna go through and check the Comic Sans and then continue. But so click this. If I go to mustache, nothing happens. Fart, window, flipped. If I go to Comic Sans, now if I go back to flipped, oh, and I didn't fix it. God damn it. Okay. So there's a couple. Oh wait, close Comic Sans dimension. Go to declaration. Wait, did you fix it? What the fuck? Okay, there's a couple problems here. So first, I need to go to the dimension switcher. So there's something called, I forget what the name is, but like it allows you to like use, navigation. We're gonna do none. That can exclusively has to be point click. Because there's like, hi, I'm back. I got a new mattress delivered. It took me longer to wrestle it upstairs than I thought. How's it going? It's going good. How's the new mattress? What kind of mattress did you get? And it's going good. I'm working on that switcher that you guys had suggested of doing, you can, like, you don't have to, like, click through them. It's like a map where you can select. So I have a slide on the right side. I'm just, like, working through all the features with it. One of the problems I'm having right now is doing, like, adjustments based off of what dimension it is. So I want when you get to the Comic Sans dimension, all the text to turn into, whatever it's called. Comic Sans. So in this dimension, if I go up to this, all right, that's good. So mustache, let's go to Comic Sans. I can't remember this dialogue. Okay, then we're gonna go up. It hasn't changed. What the frick? Okay. Closed dimension. Oh, wait. Am I calling closed dimension anywhere? Probably not. Wait, I am. What the heck? Oh, because it's such a current dimension. I need to do previous dimension. Whoops. Okay. That should fix it, I think. Yeah? Yeah? Maybe. Okay. So we're going to go to the Comic Sans dimension, double check that this still works. Yep. And then we're going to go to the flip dimension. Perfect. Okay. So, I want the dimension switcher items to change to. I'm going to go in because they're spawned. So I'm going to have them added to the text list manually. Okay. Hold up. If I do UI manager, when I spawn these guys, I need to do get child gets text spawn text, and then that gets that. And then I'm going to do item, is it not? Oh. Text. Spawn text dot text gets dimension name, and then we're going to do text items dot add spawn text. So that will also change the thing. Programming, that's for nerds. Well, you want to know what else is for nerds? Art, especially good art. So you're the biggest nerd I know. Damn. Got him. Thank you, everyone. I will accept my Oscar now. Sorry, I like choking on spit from laughing. Okay. How are you, Farfig? How you be? No, don't make a sad face. It's a compliment because I love you. Alright, let's see if this works correctly. So Comic Sans. Oh, baby. Check this out. Oh, it's so sexy. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're good. We're good. We've slammed. We won. I feel so much shame. I feel so much shame. I'm okay working. Well, I hope work treats you well. And all the shame. We love nerds though, Farfig. Don't feel bad. You're one of us. One of us. One of us. Okay. So now if I go over here, this is make Comic Sans use correct font. This is tested in editor. Now we're gonna go to the dimension and do flipped controls. So if I go to case dimension flipped, we want to do okay. How do you, can you change like your can you, oops. What if I improve you Comic Sans? Oh, that's the point. That's the point. Ooh, cool. The switcher looks good. Mattress, nothing fancy, just coil spring one. Unfortunately, ain't got that memory foam money. Yeah, they're so expensive. Hee, but the springs aren't coming through the top. That is awesome. Good for safe springs. Yeah, dude, I got a purple mattress, which is like, I kid you not, ridiculously expensive. But I have a really bad back, and like, if I sleep on like anything that's not like designed for spine alignment, I'm in like ridiculous amounts of pain. So I like saved up and got one, and it is like amazing, but once again, so fucking expensive. I bought like a $2 bed frame because I was like, I'm spending all my money on the bed. I don't care about the bed frame. I'm not buying anything fancy. What's it called? But thank you. I'm so glad you think the switcher looks good. I'm gonna give it art later to make it look even prettier, but right now, like, you can like switch and it works so far. I want to finish. My goal is to have a working build by 4 with all the intermediary stuff, which I think I'm on track for because I have the dimension switcher working. I'm working through the actual switching of the dimensions, and the only other things I need to add is like the I need to fix some stuff with the NPC dialogue, which we have now. We have NPC dialogues. Questions spawn based off of information that you have. But I need to make it so that you can just ask NPC questions generally. So like you can go up to them and be like, hey, what's your name? Who are you? But I have systems built for that. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. Improvement law. Exactly. Serif is superior to sans serif. Agreed. I hate Comic Sans. I think it looks gross AF, but that's part of the reason, is to make people cringe when they get to that level. I'm back with homemade Philly cheese steak from last night, something called Bowden, which if you've never heard of, that sounds delicious. is cooked sausage made from pork meat, rice, various vegetables, seasoning, and stuffed with an all-natural casing. That is so nice sounding. Well, I hope your lunch is delicious. What was I going to Google? Oh, can you change controls? Can you change which buttons map to horizontal and actually, how do you do flipped controls in Unity? Because I currently have it set up very nicely where everything's already pre-mapped. No, that's gonna flip your sprite. No, I need like can you flip horizontal input access Unity? Because I want to make it so rotating on one axis orientation, get access. Can I change how the axes work? Oh, I'll make the speed negative. Genius. Because, hear me out, negative means it would go the opposite way. So I'm going to do player. Yeah, if I do run speed as negative. Oh, and this will be perfect. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're just going to player.instance.run speed times negative 1. And then we're going to do, times equals, sorry. And then for this one, we're going to do player dot instance dot run speed gets, actually, I think there's a way you can do like math f dot abs. So what abs means absolute. So it just gets like the value from 0. So if you're at -10 and 10, you're still 10 away from 0, just in a different direction. And this will guarantee whenever we leave the flipped dimension, we always go back to a positive number. They has top their mattress, has to sleep on floor, but no, for real. I get if it's a medical necessity, basically quality of life, so sleep with the money. Yeah, dude, it was like, honestly, I would totally be the type of person to have a mattress on the floor. Like, whenever I, like, you know, in a long time when I upgrade my bed, if I want to get a bigger bed, and I don't mind having a mattress on the floor if I need to, the mattress itself is so much more important to me. But yeah, no, it's like, I hate spending money on expensive stuff. I feel like it's a waste. Because like so much more important things I could be spending my money on. But I saved up and did the mattress and I waited like for like tax-free weekend too, because I was like, I wanted to get as much money off as possible. But yeah, I was at a point where like, so I had a used mattress, like used from people I knew, but like a hand-me-down mattress in my last apartment. And the problem was it was uneven. And then on top of that too, it wasn't like, it was older. And my back was in so much pain that like, I actually had to go to the doctor several times to get like muscle relaxants to make my back relax. And also too, back then I was super active because of the back pain. They recommend doing like walking and stuff to help loosen your muscles. And I would walk like probably 10 to 15 miles a week, like just to make sure that my back muscles were in a good spot. It was crazy. My mattress was like $500. It's like sleeping on cement, which is what I wanted. Dude, my mattress is pretty firm too. I love firm mattresses. It's so good. I hate bed rails. I'm a heavy guy, so when I get out of bed, I would always knock my box springs off, and it was a pain. Dude, that's so annoying. Wait, what's a bed rail? I'm really stupid. I don't know what a bed rail is, but it is super annoying that things are getting knocked off. My bed slides a lot, which is obnoxious, because once again, I bought like a really cheap bed frame, so it's nothing fancy, and so it doesn't have like those like divots where it like keeps things in place. Maybe that's the box rail you're talking about. I don't know. But yeah, so my bed just like slowly creeps forward, and the plushies will get pushed in between the wall and my mattress, so it just pops it out. It's so dumb. What's up wrong, honey? Do you want something? Do you have water? Do you want some more water? Hold on, let me get some water. Is that what you're asking for? No? What do you want, sweetie? He might just want attention. I've been really neglecting him this week. Obviously, like, at bedtime, we snuggle and I play with him, but, like, normally I play with him a little more than I normally have been. Come here. Ooh, sorry. You want to say hi to chat? Say hi, baby. I love you. Mwah. Say hi to chat. It's the Tony stream now. Okay, that's my face. Rails is what holds the box springs so they are off the floor. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, that does sound annoying. Well, I am sorry that they were being annoying, and I hope your bed is in a better spot, that you're not dealing with that kind of stuff. Alright. Let us do a test run. I think we might have some flipped controls. Alright, boop. So let's go to flipped dimension. Let's go! Oh, it doesn't unflip it. Oh wait, ABS doesn't assign, it just gets the value. Whoops. I need to do, this gets this. Okay, let's try this again. Hi, Tony. Dinkleman says hi. Okay, oh my god, it's so confusing. Okay, Windows are back to normal. All right, sweet. We have flipped controls. All right, this is tested in editor. I will do lots of build testing later. Normally, you should not have this much orange on your screen. You should test things in your build as you periodically go. But I'm being really lazy right now. I'm going to, you guys can tell me I'm a moron when I regret this in 3 hours. But I'm not thinking far ahead, so we're good. Pog. All the pog. Okay. Fart atmosphere versus fart throw. So I want to do fart throws where like little bubbles float around screen that push you back when they explode. Although that's kind of polish. Well, I don't know, but that's like kind of important too, because it's like Scope Monster. You're in I only call you Scope Monster because you called yourself Scope Monster. Should I do the fart stuff now, or could I call that polish? Vox the programming rebel. Great job though. Thank you. I'm rebelling against everyone. It's fine. I mean, if I do scope. So is that saying we should wait for polish, or we should do it? Oh, Farfig. You're in the credits. I mean, you were gonna be in the credits anyways, but we thought of a name for you. Well, I thought of a name for you. Because Tinkle Miles and I were going through the, they were like, or he was like, oh, make sure to do like, you know, director sneeze of, because he kept blessing my sneezes. Polish. Okay, good. I'll hold off now. Death Valley's on call psychic, because whenever we talk about her, she appears. DK is save coordinator and data keeper. And then Farfig is scope monster. She will eat away all the feature creep. She'll have none of that. Alright, so let's do, alright, in that case, we're gonna do, so would I just need to do like the atmosphere then? I'll make it look like farts. Because I want it to be like distinct. Alright, I'll add that after, no, I'll add it after, the randomizing. Okay, fart throw. Yeah, because if I just add an atmosphere, I will accept this role. Nice. Thank you. We were honored to have you on the team. Ollie, we broke Vox earlier. She said polish problem, not juice problem. Yeah, you guys have broken me in so many ways. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so just to get the point across for the fart atmosphere, I just need like a green, like, ooh, we can do animations. I'll do a little like farty thingy, but I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna do that second. I want to do hostile and not hostile AIs. So having the ability for creatures to walk around. It's gonna be super simple of just like I don't know what like the equivalent for a nav mesh would be in like a 2D environment, but doing something like literally for the non-hostile ones, they just make sure not to bump into stuff. Because one of the suggestions was a duck dimension, and so ducks could just like waddle around the scene. The other one's the plushie dimension. So for that one, I want to do like hostiles, so when they bump into you, you get sent to a different dimension. Oh, and it can be random because that'll be easier to program too. Sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna do the non-hostile AI first because the hostile AIs will have to do the non-hostile AI stuff. So let's go in. We're getting so close, guys. I don't think we're gonna hit the 4 o'clock mark, but maybe 5 o'clock, because all we have left before I do another build is this stuff. Wait, because if I check my schedule, what did I say for playtest build? Yes, okay. So yeah, all I have left to do is these 5 items. I need to finish doing different dimension things, and then I need to do the different nodes. Tut Fox, you'll get your programmer license revoked. Not my license. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. I said juice the whole time. Alright, non-hostile AIs. Let's actually, I'm gonna make a new script for them. We're gonna do, alright, so we're gonna do an AI script, and then we'll have the hostile guys have an additional script off. Where did that go? Oh, here it is. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. Alright, we're gonna delete. So we're gonna name it creature. So not all creatures are hostile, but all creatures walk around. So we'll do create C# creature. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, this is really weird. My keyboard is like not responding to like the typing. Let's do rename. You guys are seeing this, right? Like I'm actively typing on screen. Okay, that's so weird. Hold up, let's go to this. All right, that works. You know what? When in doubt, close and reopen Unity. All right. All right, I'm gonna go take a 2-minute bathroom break, maybe 5 to let the boys out too, because I think they need to go. I will be right back, and then we will go work on creature AI. All right, love you guys.
What's up, guys? How we be? Also, I saw the comment as I was walking away. Farfig, you have ruined this chat. You've planted the Unreal seed. You're gonna turn them to the dark side. Just kidding, Unreal's amazing too. I just like Unity because I'm used to it. I've been using Unity engine for like 7 years, so I know it pretty well. I don't know Unreal at all. Welcome back. Thank you. I brought back some pasta. You're welcome. Farfig's always up to trouble. Alright. Let's switch back. Let's see if it works now. I like Unreal because they don't care about artists. Oh, because they do care about artists. So Unity doesn't care about artists. Totally valid. Unreal's got way better tools for artists. Let me know if I'm chewing too close to the mic. When in doubt, shut it down. Works every time. Just kidding, it does not work every time. They hid the thing that lets you make particle effects in 3 different packages and nowhere online said which ones. They hate artists. Apparently. ASMR box eating stream. We're all for it. Nom 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 nom. Is it ASMR enough for you? Alright, fine. You can have a little bit. Not too much though. I love cold pasta. I'm a heathen, I know. Oops. Oh, rip. Okay. So there's no 2D nav meshing because you need a mesh render. That's fine. I don't actually care about that. Let's base off of collisions then. Oh, wait. Actually, let's just do... Well, that won't work for the hostiles, though. I'd probably want... Well, I don't know if I'd want them to chase you. That would be a little hard. Yeah, no, that's genius. Hold up. We're literally just gonna have them do, like, pathing, like, ABC points. Where they pick 3 points and they cycle between them. And the reason that we'll do that is because for non-hostile ones, if you bump into them, it's not a big deal. But for hostile ones, you'll get sent back. I like this a lot. Okay. Public game object. I don't need a list of them. Because this is super easy code I've done before. Movement points. So we'll do update I'll need a rigid body too. Okay. All right. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Alrighty, what was I doing? I already forgot. Okay, I need to check if... No, there's like a way easier way to do this. Best way to move rigid body from point A to point B. That's what it was move towards. I was gonna say, I remembered it was something specific. So if I go back to creature... So I need a rigid body, but that's fine. Rigid body 2D. Rigid body. Move position. So we're gonna do 4. No, wait, I need to do. So on start. I'm gonna set destination, game object, destination. That's gonna get set to the first point. So it gets movement points of 0. Okay. So that is not how you do a semicolon. Okay, there we go. So, we'll do public flow creature speed. Okay, I didn't realize how hungry I was. God damn. That's the problem when I work, is I just don't think about food a lot of the times. And cold pasta! Stop! That's so good. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna try to put that in the game as an Easter egg because that's really funny. Okay, like, I would love to do like a book where you could like investigate the book and have the book be about like coding and just be like, the book states that the 4 C's of coding are coffee or caffeine. We gotta update it to caffeine, but caffeine, coding, coffee, copy paste, and cold pasta. And then people play the game and just be like, what? I love it so much. And it's even better too because copy paste cold pasta, it's like close. Ten out of 10. Wow. Transform dot position. Ooh, back. Actually, wait, no, let's just do vector 2. Because I'll just do, we'll get dot transform dot position. Okay. So now I'll move there until it gets to that point. So if destination equals, oh, we need to do like current movement point. Current, oh wait, no. My bad. No. Just wait. 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 How do I know what? No, we'll do public int pose movement point pose or index. So it's the index of whichever one we're looking at. So we want to do if that equals if destination equals the rigid body rb dot position. So if it doesn't equal that, right? We haven't reached the point yet. We're gonna go to fine, you can have a little more, okay? Okay. So, if the destination does not equal the position, keep moving towards it. But once it does, we set that. No, god fucking damn it. Okay. Else, we say if movement point index is less than movement points dot count -1, movement point index plus, otherwise set it to 0. Okay. So and then you set destination to movement point index. Oh, dot transform dot position. Okay. Okay. Let's think. I think this is good. Oh, we also need movement point index to get 0. And then we'll set this to movement index point. Okay. No, I'll just do the art later. I'm gonna just make it a square for now. It breaks my heart, but alright, let's do, I'm sure, let's do creature. 2D object sprite. We'll make it a little circle. And we'll do a component of collider, circle collider 2D. Okay. I'll add the creature function to this creature. We'll make the speed 2. And we'll add oh, whoops. Oh, I just realized, no. We're gonna make this the creature. Because this creature body. Oh, creature, my goodness, creature body. Because if we move the top part, all the points are gonna move and it will just move forever. Okay. Creature body, let's do 2. We're gonna add a rigid body to this. Rigid body 2D. Put a reference there. Movement index point, that's correct. Simulated, we want gravity to be 0. We're gonna freeze the Z rotation for now. Actually, no, we're not, because it's gonna be funny if we don't. I think that's it, minus making the points. So if I go here, where is this? Like, in retrospect. Okay, 0. We're gonna put this bad boy in the middle. Okay. Oh, god damn it, I did this last time too. There we go. All right, so we're gonna add a couple points. So create empty. The nice thing about this too, by adding a list and not doing like 3 rigid points, is that we can do a bunch. God damn it. So like this, and just kind of put them in random spots. And like obviously for polish, we can add like a script that randomizes it, so it's not the same pattern every time. But for now, I'm literally just gonna make the same pattern every time because I'm lazy. So I go to creature, I lock that in place, and I go to the movement points. This is gonna be movement point. Actually unlock that. This is gonna be movement point. So, all right, let's try this out. Creature has not been assigned. What? What have you not been assigned to? Destination. What? Did I not save this crap? Oh, I did. My goodness gracious gravy. Hold up. Creature, creature body, creature. Oh, this is locked, so I can't see it. Oh, I forgot to reset this. Okay, remove. We need to go to this guy. Lock these in place and move the movements into their movement points. Perfect. So that will fix that. Take 2. If you get answers wrong twice, you get chased by It's Fine Dog. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, he a slow boy. Also, why is it so tiny? It looks so big in editor. Oh, that's why. Let's go. Is the creature having? No, okay. So now it's gonna be huge and moving really fast. All right, 2, maybe a little slow. Let's do 5. It doesn't look super smooth for some reason. I think it's how we have the pixel rendering going. If we add a pixel renderer, I think it'll work, but... Alright, we have... Oh, actually, wait, let me test what happens when the player bumps into it. Also, sorry, I thought the dog was trying to get in. Alright, so if I bump into the creature... Boop. Oh, good. It still goes back on track. Perfect. All right, so that'll be fun because you'll be able to interact with the character, but like, if it's a not high style one, nothing bad will happen. So, non-hostile AI is programmed. All right, let's move over to a hostile one. So we're gonna go to creature. No, just kidding. We're gonna go to create C#. We're gonna do hostile creature because not all creatures are hostile, but not all creatures are hostile, but all creatures have to move. So if we go into hostile creature, we're gonna do creature, so it knows to grab that wandering script from it. And what we're gonna do is, pardon me, on trigger enter. So when something, 2D. I do this every time. On trigger enter 2D. So if the player bumps, if collision dot game object dot tag equals player, so if the player bumps the creature, we're gonna send the player to a different dimension. So we'll do dimension manager dot instance dot switch dimensions, and we're gonna do dimension manager dot instance dot dimensions dot dot length. Okay. Now, but here's the thing. We need to do random. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a function in this to do switch to random dimension, because I don't want to do all these checks in here. Public void switch to random dimension. And the reason why I'm going to do this too is so I can switch the loopy thingy, whatever they're called. So we're going to say int random number gets random dot range from -1, because we actually want 0 included, because the first one does not include the number, right? Yeah. 1 to dimensions dot length and -1, because I believe it does include the last one. So random range from 0 to 6 in this situation. And then so if, and if random number equals current dimension, which is, actually we'll do while random number equals current dimension, we're gonna keep doing it until we get a dimension that is not our current one. And then we're going to do switch dimension to random num. And we have to set, I go to the UI, Slide dimension. I'm gonna do public void set slide dimension slide position. So what this is gonna do is it's gonna do it's gonna do, when we're doing the slider ourselves, we're inputting a value, but it doesn't update according to what dimension you're in. So this is gonna set it to the correct dimension if we randomly get switched. So I think we literally just need to do this. I think that's literally all we need to do, is to just set the index to whatever the slider is. And then, because I think it updates, oh, and then update dimension, right? Because what does update dimension do? Why is it doing that again? Hold on one second, guys. You're back? Nope. Sorry. Give it a second. Now I gotta fix the properties. Gross. Damn, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that LSD cake. Mood. Nah, dude, I like, these capture cards are what the heck? Am I gonna have to switch out the capture card? No! No, what? Can you guys hear me? Okay, I'm back with audio. Sorry about the Blair glitch project. Good one, Dinkle Moz. Alright, I have another. It doesn't seem like it's the capture card. It seems like it's the cord. I have another cord for this reason. And I know where I put my cord. Okay, I found the problem. This decided to be a butt. Okay. It's okay, DK. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. I know, right? Day 3 from great to blah, but that's okay. This was the problem. I don't know what is wrong with this. This converter usually works. It just decided not to work because I literally switched out every single part of the train, and this is the last part to switch. Now I gotta reset my settings because I have to go to copy the mirrors, but it's okay. Deep breath, Fox. You got this. Remember, you're not a real streamer without tech issues. Exactly. This is actually for the content. Nothing was broken. I did it for the meme. Definitely. Let me fix one thing, and I think we'll be back in business. Okay. I gotta find my phone. Where did my phone go? Oh, there it is. I think I have audio back again. All right. Oh, and actually, while we're dealing with this, end of project bloopers. Get that extra content. Exactly. How to mirror displays on Mac. I always forget how to do it. Go to Apple System Preferences, Displays, then select your display, then choose Mirror from the pop-up option. So am I in the right section? the heck? Rearrange the displays. You may drag them. That's great. I don't care about that. I want to mirror. It's not bringing up the options it normally does. Also love the purple background. Thank you. Oh, that's so stupid. Alright, hold on. No. God damn it. Okay, hold up. God damn it. Color profile, main display. No, I don't want it to be the main display. I want this one to be the main display. Okay. Thank you. This is the one I want to be the main. Stop mirror. Main display. Okay. And then this one, I want to mirror this one. My goodness gracious gravy. Okay, good news. Not only did I fix the problem, I now have a second monitor. Because I think I accidentally fixed something that was broken. Or not that it was broken, but I didn't know how to do. Don't switch. Alright, and I will get you your music back. I'm very sorry. Sound displays. Am I out of audio again? No, I have audio. Okay. Desktop is out of audio. Okay, let's go to properties. And I want to do, give me a headset. Okay, good. We're going to go here. We're going to hit play. Just exit out of stupid Spotify. Okay. And Spotify is not responding. Excellent. Welcome back. Thank you. I am sorry that took 3 years. And now we don't have music because Spotify is deciding not to work for some reason. Alright, we're gonna give Spotify a hot second to like figure out its crap. But thank you for dealing with my insanity. Yeah, that was really dumb. The thing is too, like, that, why is this so big? The music's back. Oh my god, everything just died. Spotify, what the fuck? It's only first name, but name on screen warning. Name on screen warning? Wait, what? Name on screen warning? What's that? Oh, name on screen warning. Y'all see nothing. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's back to the normal size. All right, I think I'm happy with this. Done. Goodbye. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Thank you. Yeah, I'm stupid. I don't know what that's doing, but that's fine. I'm like, name on screen warning? Is it talking about, like, the screen name? Doc's virus at it again. Yeah, thanks, guys. You are true. And now my headphones are dying. It's fine. I would just like some music, please. Please. I would like some hot jams. Is this on? I'm at least using the right headset. Okay, good. So my headset is now linked, which is good. I don't know what just joined, but I don't want to know. Except. All right, we go to Spotify. My computer is like crying right now. Close window. I know. And then you're going to say Spotify not responding. What a surprise. Sorry, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Everything's great. Everything's fine. I'm not angry. Everything's fine. Everything's fantastic. It's just, this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted a challenge, okay? Spotify is still not responding. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's fine. It's cool. We be chilling. Well, we might be sans music for a few minutes. Can you hear me now? Okay, my audio is back. What about my desktop audio? My microphone also just keeps going in and out. I like must have fudged my sound card. That was like the only explanation. Okay. You got this, bud. Oh no. What do you mean? Please, for me? No. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. Here's the thing. My headphones are working, right? Like I can hear things. Spotify's just mad. Good. Okay, I'm glad you guys can hear me. Hi, Tony. Come on, Spotify. Spotify! I cannot work in silence. I will go mad. Please, for the love of God. Ooh, solution. You guys can hear my Mac, right? We're gonna go play it off my Mac. Because my Mac isn't being a little punk. Windows. And I've lost audio again. Oh my God. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Okay, yeah, you can hear me. All right. Just kidding. Spotify to Mac thing is not working. I mean, Spotify is working on my Mac. It's just not doing what I thought it was going to do. Okay. Pardon me, sorry. We will switch playlists because I have multiple. Please, for the love of God, work. Can you guys still hear me? Okay. That's music! Okay, Spotify is really mad at me. Okay, can you guys still hear me? Yes. Excellent. Okay, I'll turn that down a little bit. Let me know if the music's too loud. You hear yourself? Okay, good. Oh my God, it's done. We fixed it. I can finally get back to work. Oh my God, that was so frustrating. Okay, we're good. We good. We chill. We vibing. We vibing like the cool kids be. You know what I mean? Okay. Because the cool kids take this shit with a stride of grace, and they leap and fly into the moon. Oh wait, it's back. We're good. Okay. Okay, good. I'm just gonna work. We gonna go do some programming. We have some positives here, being that I now have 2 monitors again, which is nice, because before I only have 1, so I can store stuff off to the side that I need to. But yeah, let's get to work, because I wanted to make a hostile creature. That's all I wanted to do, man. We're good. It's fine. Hashtag be vibing. Okay. No, the mic's on? Oh, it's the delay. Yeah, it's bad. When you hear my message in the future, you will hear it. And back, yep. Sorry about that. I don't know what is going on with my computer. It's fine. It's great. Everything's fantastic. I think after this week, I'm going to take my computer to like a repair shop and be like, can you please make this better? Thank you. Okay. Mic testing, mic typing quickness. Okay. All right. So. Oh, right. I think I left off at. We were so close to being done. Like, I kid you not, to being done with this function. After this week, throwing the PC in the trash can, lol. It's partially my fault because when I switched desks, I took my PC apart to like put my desk back together. And I hadn't updated my OS for a while before that happened. Probably a good like 6 to 8 months, which you should not do. Update your shit. Don't be like me. Then when I finally put it back together, it had been another 6 months. So I haven't updated my computer in over like a year and change. So that's why we're here. This is the cards that I have been dealt, cuz the computer I have is actually really good. Like I have wonderful, amazing coworkers, a lot of them that are huge tech geeks, and so they had a bunch of spare parts that they weren't using anymore, and they like threw together this from like spare parts that they had. But the thing with like tech geeks, they have all the good shit. So like their new stuff is top of the line. Their not new stuff is like almost top of the line. So like I have like an i7 processor. I have like I think 16 gigs of RAM. Like I got good stuff. Like I can't go play like No Man's Sky at full graphics, but like I can play pretty much anything without issues. So I don't want to talk about updating OS. Oh, are you behind too? Are you like me? Are we twinning it up in here? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is great. Everything. Oh, I can't sing songs. I sing songs when I'm stressed. If I had rights, I would make so many memes. I kid you not. Okay. So we're going to go back to this thing. All right. And now we're going to make, okay. So I'm going to put, what dimensions do we, all right. I'm going to switch out the window dimension for the duck dimension for now. Just because the window dimension is going to take a lot of art, unfortunately. I'll put that as a backup. Let's do canvas. No. Dimensions. I need to go to dimension. Ducks. We're going to go to Windows. Ducks. Okay, in the duck dimension, we're going to make, if I go to the OG dimension, I take this bad boy here. Creature, we're going to go to assets, we're going to go to prefabs. So this is going to be a creature, and then we're going to duplicate, we'll duplicate it. Duplicate this, and then we're going to make a hostile creature, and we just need to switch this out. Everything else will stay the same, but this is going to switch for a remove component. We're going to add hostile creature. Okay. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta reference the rigid body. We're gonna say move speed is 5. Okay. Scene ping updates the Voldemort of the tech world. So my laptop was like, hey, there's an update. I'm fine. I'll update. And then it says your PC cannot run Windows 11. Oh no. Yeah, I'm still on Windows 10. Now I'm missing one of my graphics settings. No. Before the update, I had 2 graphics card things, Intel and NVIDIA, and now my Intel one is missing and I can't switch anymore. And I don't know what went wrong. Dude, that's ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Dude, I love and hate updates at the same time because it's so nice to have new crap, but like updating is like such a process. Oh, it's good to have a friend slash work hand-me-downs. I adopted a Mac Pro for my old job, but a OP spec at the time, so still usable today. That's lit, dude. Yeah, I've gotten so much free stuff from like coworkers, friends, family, work. Actually, so our job, our company like switched offices at one point, and so they were getting rid of all their old furniture. And actually that mini fridge I showed you guys is from our old office. They had it one in the meeting rooms and they got rid of it because they were getting nicer fridges, and I was like, dude, I'll take a fridge, and I paid like $40 for it and it was in great condition. I bought a standing desk. It was broken, mind you, but it was still a desk. I bought it for $15. And I didn't have a desk at the time. Then I bought I got these super cute wine glasses. Hold on, I'll show them to you. I got them for free. Like, this is perfect date night, like, aesthetic. It's so cute. I'll use it for wine night, okay? When we have wine night next, on Friday. But yeah, dude, like, I got this shit for free. It was so nice. I got more stuff, too. Like, I got, like, plates and cutting boards, because they were getting rid of everything. Like, they were just gonna donate it. So they were like, whatever you don't use is gonna go to like Savers, and I was like, cool. So I got a French press. Unfortunately, I broke it, but because it was old. But yeah, I got a ton of free stuff. I got plates. I got a cutting board. I got like a container for like coffee. So like if I wanted to keep hot coffee on a table. I think. Did I get anything else? I think that's everything. DK, have you gone to your laptop manufacturer's site for the laptop model and seeing if they have the drivers there? Oh, that's smart. Look at Dinklemoss with all the hot takes. Okay, so this is the hostile creature. Alright, so we're gonna move you to the plushie dimension. And we're gonna add like 2 of you. Actually, let's add 3. And then this guy is going to go to the duck dimension. We're going to add like 3 of you. All right, let's test this out, guys. Okay. Great. We're going to go to the ducks dimension. Hello, duck. Now if I just push them. Oh, right. They're all in the same spot. Whoops. I got to move these. Creature 1. Creature 2. All right, good. Oh, whoops. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna have to move the plushie guys too, but let me double check that their speeds are fine and everything. Move ducks. Oh, I gotta move him over. All right, let's try this again. Take whatever. Ducks. All right, I'm gonna have to add some variation because like I don't want them to look all the same, but I think they're fine. Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna do creature. I think this one's the problem. Which point? Yeah, let's do you way over there. That point should be fine. Wait, should that point be fine? No, that's not gonna be fine. God damn it. Okay, and then this guy, we're gonna move just the slightest bit. Alright, good. Those are all in. Perfect. Okay. So now let's go to the plushies. We're going to move these guys. So that one can stay there. Let's move you there. Move you there. Oh, god damn it. Move you there. And then we're going to move this guy here just so it's not in the same spot as the original duck. Let's check all the points. So that one should be good. 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 Unless they're bumping into stuff, but we'll check that afterwards. That one will be good. That one should be good. That one should be good. That one should be good. Let's move this guy way up here. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Then we're going to move this guy. Good, good, good. That one's going to be an issue, so we'll move you there. Perfect. All right, let's get crack-a-lackin'. Yep, then I downloaded the Intel software and it says no longer compatible, so when I updated and changed something and I don't know how to might fix it. Oh, end of factory, you're saying that sucks, dude. Ooh, factory resetting. I might do that for my computer, because maybe that'll help me update. I have games and stuff downloaded, but I don't think I have anything besides that important. I have a hard drive I can put everything on. Man, those ducks look funny. Never seen a white circular duck before. I know they're a special type of duck breed. They're only found in the ducks dimension. It's like, you know, it's a biome thing. DK, if you can live without for the time, I'd wait to see if they update the drivers for Windows 11 first. Sorry, I had too low. No, that was perfect, dude. It's not too much an issue, to be honest. Forever throw this laptop out the window, lol. But I don't have money for a new one. Yeah, buying new equipment is so expensive. It's in best David Attenborough voice. Here we see the I can't do his voice, but I can do like maybe like a narrator. Hold on, like. He doesn't like British, but like, I think he's British, right? I don't know. It's like, here we see the lesser spotted circle duck in its natural habitat. It's too customer service. Here we see the lesser spotted circle duck in its natural habitat. Like, yeah, I have like two voices. It's a shame, I know. Let's go check out the ducks. They're like all moving at the same speed. Oh my god, this is so funny. I gotta like add their variations. Okay, there we go. Now they're starting to change up. I'm gonna give them different speeds too, but and so if I walk into this guy, it's fine. If I walk into this guy, it's fine. And then he'll continue to go back on his little track. That guy's fine. Okay, let's go to the plushie dimension. All right, these guys are the problem. So if I go, all right, the detection's not working for that. All right, so first off, I have to move some of these anyways. So we're gonna move you. There we go. Now my question though is, why isn't it detecting oh, because I did on trigger. It shouldn't be on trigger. It should be on what's it called? Let's cut this. It should be on collision. On collision, enter 2D. Boom. Collision.game. Yeah, okay, perfect. So let's try that. Because a trigger versus a collider is like, triggers just tell you if you're in a specific zone. Colliders have physics, so you like notice. It would be like walking, you know when you walk up to a like a supermarket door and you step on the thing and then it opens the doors for you because it detects your presence. That's like a trigger. A collider though would be walking into the door. The door would be a collider. Yep, he's one of my countrymen, lol. I love it. Y'all are some pretty lit people. Sigh, I'm out of water again. Guess I need to get off my ass and fill up my glass. Lol. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna copy you. Hold on. Good call, man. Thank you. All right. All right, let's test this. And then at this point, I think My dudes. Uh-oh, out of range. Ooh. So we got some bugs. I think the randomizer is sending me. It works, poggers. Yes, it works barely, but it does. So okay, so it is inclusive. It's probably trying to send me to the -1 dimension or something. Okay, let's try this again, see if we get that bug again. Because I don't think it's the slider that's breaking it. Yeah, I was hitting -1 times. Okay. So, the one problem we're going to run into with this is if the plushie is in a specific spot. So, I guess this is a larger question that we have because it's like, spawning into a room is gonna cause problems if you spawn on top of something. I'm gonna put that as a polished. I mean, it's not really polished because it's like technical, but like it's like a thing to make it better. So like bug where when you load into room, you touch something immediately. So I would want something that like kind of prevents that, where like you can get in there for a couple of seconds and be invincible, and then things happen once you actually know what the heck is going on. All right, but on the plus side though, as I think DK said, we have the hostile enemy working. So that is tested in editor. Let's do the fart atmosphere really quick. Actually, you know what? Honestly, we're gonna put off the farts because in proper scope monster fashion, as Farfig said, a lot of stuff is polish, and I have 3 interesting variations for dimensions. I don't have everything changed. It works barely, but flashback to my last performance review. Ticklemoss. I love that shit. But so we have the concept of dimension switching. I'm gonna do that after this next build. I really need to finish yeah, because I think the fart throwing is gonna be too much. I don't think I have time to do it. But fart atmosphere I definitely have time to do. So, but that will be a polish thing. So, okay. Innocent versus guilty is not happening. So, I wanted to do something where a player could say that they were using something. Actually, let me not delete it though. I'll just put these further down. I wanted to do something where a player was like, "Hey, what were you doing with this item?" And they would say like they could be innocent. They could have used the item, but they were still innocent. I don't think we're enough time for that. What is immediately not trying to be grammar Nazi, but you were typing fast, lol. Oh, did I? That's how you spell immediately, right? Yeah, definitely. All right. Oh, this is a tested editor. Okay. Regular dialogue nodes, just dialogue NPC window, copy NPC interactions. Okay. So if I do... All right, I'm going to do NPC. I'm going to have when you click on public void select NPC for questions. I'm going to have it be similar to like the locations and stuff. Also, I might sit down in a second. So NPC. No, I need to go item. Just kidding. Evidence. Check the NPC. Yes. So I need to spawn questions. So copy. So I'm gonna have select NPC. So paste. I'm going to do public list of questions, questions, because, hear me out. So, the NPCs will have specific questions like, who are you? What were you doing? Yeah, I'm not saying that those are the questions that are going to be asked, but like the examples. Also, too, if we do an intro sequence, which I'm hoping to do today, we'll see though, because I'm really behind. Oh, do I want to push my code freeze back? I'm like semi-tempted to push it back to like 5 p.m. tomorrow. We'll see. It depends on how long today takes. Okay. So sorry. I will spawn the questions for them. If I go to evidence though, actually, I don't think I would need this. So let's go to NPC. Just in case, I'm going to do gets null because this isn't an evidence. All right, and then we're going to go to... Let's try Louisa because I think she's in the first... Yeah, here we go. So, answer database, we're actually going to give her questions as well. NPC questions. And so, those will be like NPC specific questions. This will be like generic ones. So like, next question, we'll say none. Who are you? This is going to be ID 5. How are you feeling? How are you handling this? Handle. And then we're gonna do like, do you know what caused this? And this is gonna be 7. All right. Oh, and most importantly, did you enjoy the cake? Because there's gonna be cake. All right, so let's go to Louisa. NPC questions. We're gonna do oh no, just kidding. Those are NPC specific questions. I'm gonna say, just in case, like, if, say, for instance, like, Louisa was, you know, she's wearing a really pretty green shirt, you could say, like, oh, Louisa, like, your shirt's so pretty. But for that, doesn't matter. I need the questions. Okay, we're We're gonna do lock this in place. Actually, no, what we're gonna do NPC. And then we're gonna grab everybody so we can do this all at once. So bam, bam. And what we're going to do is we're gonna lock them in place. Questions, and we're gonna scroll back down at the bottom, grab all these, add these to the questions. Now these are not gonna have answers yet. I'm just gonna check if I'm able to see the questions. So if I go up to her and I click, oh, I haven't actually given the ability to click on them. Let's close this, open canvas. We're gonna do NPC panel, NPC info. We're gonna do okay. If you click anywhere on here, we're gonna do UI button, ask about NPC. We're gonna do we're gonna have to figure out how to make this work, not in the sense of like physically make it work, but make work from a user perspective. I think this is where the tutorial is gonna come to play, but we'll see. I don't want a text delete. I just want a button, and then we're gonna do color. We're gonna make this 0. All right, so when they click on this part, they will get the option to ask a question. I can access current NPC, right? Oh yeah, because they'd be viewable object. So if I do public void ask about NPC. I'm gonna do player dot instance dot viewable object is gonna get component of NPC dot get component. Wait. And we're gonna do dot select NPC for questions. And so in this case, what we can do is go to the sorry, hold on a second. Ask about NPC button, just so it's super clear, it's a button. We're gonna put the UI manager in here. We're gonna do ask about NPC. Okay. So now if we go back up and I minimize this panel, we should be able to spawn the questions. Okay. So boom. Let's go to the mustache dimension. Let's go talk to Louisa. Awesome. Okay. So now the questions will spawn when we click on the NPC so we can investigate different things. I might change the layout a little bit of like how you select it. Because I want it to be super clear that if you click here, you can ask questions. But let me double check that if I ask her, if I grab all these will rotate correctly. I also need to make that scrollable, because right now, like, yeah, where you at the location, what did you do with the furniture, items, did you use this item? No. And then you can ask her, who are you, whatever, and these don't have responses right now, but I might want the ability to ask more questions, but we'll hold off on that. So this means I have the ability to ask an NPC regular questions. This is regular dialogue nodes. Yes, that's tested in editor. I don't have just a dialogue NPC window, but actually this is going to wait, and as well as this one, because these are both polish. God damn it. There we go. Okay, I do want to get to these, but oh, actually the just window is going to be if we do intro sequence. I would need for that. Okay. That it? Hey, actually, we might not have been far off. Okay, I need to do some content building because I have to get back to a loop again. Because right now everything's kind of disjointed. But I'm gonna probably spend 20 to 30 minutes doing one quick level. So I need to ask I need to set up who the killer is. I need to have I need to set up who the killer is. I need to make sure that everything that has to have a question right now will have questions. So, like, I just need to write up a question. So, if Luisa is using the cactus, I just need a question of why she used the cactus and why she used the couch. So, I'm going to just do a single combo again for everybody. So, I will just need enough questions of each part of their combo. So, that'd be 8 questions at most. Some people might be repeating them. So I need to do 8 questions. I need to do, no. I need 8 answers for the items and locations. I'm gonna write this down. Hold up. This is content. Okay, so we're gonna do, 8 locations / item answers for second playtest. I need, once you're ready for the next playtest, I'll make sure to change the puzzle. Oh yeah, good point. Change puzzle answer / layout. I might make slight adjustments to the layout too, just so it's different. I need to draw sprites for ducks and plushies. Actually, I'm going to do draw animations. Animation. It's literally going to be like a 2-frame where they're bouncing. That's all I'm going to do for now. Okay, so add fluff to other dimensions. So for example, I'm going to just throw a few mustaches in the mustache dimension just so it's like super clear it's a separate dimension. What other dimensions do we have? We have mustache, farts, ducks, flipped, Comic Sans, live plushies. Okay, and then I'm going to draw a couple of fart clouds. So I'm going to say mustaches, farts, and then everything else will have something. What else? Okay. Oh, and then I need NPC question and answers. So for NPC questions. So what I mean by this is the how are you, who are you, etc. All right. Okay, I don't think that's that much because it's just these couple of things. This is going to take me 10 to 20 minutes. Let's say 20. I'm going to say 20 BC. Oh, wait, no, I have to draw stuff. 30 minutes. I would say let's plan for a playtest session around 5 o'clock. Yeah. All right, I'm actually going to go on a 10-minute break. Because I have to adjust my chair. I'm going to put my food away. And then I'll we'll set up to start doing some drawings. And I'll do everything on screen except for the puzzle change out. So you guys so 30 to 45 minutes. Got it. Y'all, listen, man. I'll be gone for forever. I'm never actually with the streams down here. No, I'm kidding. All right. I'm gonna put, you guys can still listen to jams though while I'm gone. I'm gonna go get water now. Oh yeah, water's important. All right, I'm gonna put this here. So BRB, have fun. All right, I'm going on a hiatus. Oh my god, I'm going on a break. BRB. Wait, how long was that? Did anyone time it? Because I definitely didn't. I'm assuming I didn't take 3 billion years. Whoops. What the heck? There's my face. There we go. That's better. No! I know how to camera. Okay. There'll be people who actually left for like 20 minutes because they were like, there's no way Vox is gonna be back in a reasonable amount of time, and I'm actually back. Oh my god, coffee! It's so bitter and I love it. It's like this is like black dark roast coffee with nothing in it. Like not even ice. It's beautiful.
Honey bunches, what's up? You wanna come sit with me? You wanna come sit and say hi to the chat? Say hi to chat, baby.
Mwah. Welcome back, Vox. Thank you guys. And a sounds good. And a pretty face. Isn't he got a pretty little face? Ow, that's my mouth. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. You're a cutie. Patoot. Alright. But he's my pretty little baby. He's a cutie. A little cutie patootie. Now only 2 billion years. Oh, 2.9, that's it? I didn't even breach 3? Okay, good. Good. So we're on schedule then. You good? He's like in such a weird position. Tony, come here. There we go. You said they're my face, and I was like, pretty face, but yes, Tony is also pretty. Listen, the only pretty one on any stream is Tony. He is the prettiest little cutie patootie ever. And I love him. Welcome back, Tony. Alright, let's see. We'll switch over to the other screen. What? Oh, that's intentional. Okay. So I gotta fill out content. What did we say? I literally just wrote all this down. Okay. I need to write 8 things. Change the puzzle layout. I'm gonna put that at the end because you guys can't see that. My god. Ah! There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do the questions first. So we'll do all the questions first, then the drawings, then the puzzle layout. I think that is good. Okay. Let's go in and do the thing. It's nasty outside right now. We got some freezing rain. Ew. Good thing I'm shut in and never leave my room. Dude, that's one of the things I love about working from home is like I don't have to go outside when it's cold. Like Tony Pretty Face, his gangster name. Dude, wait. I know what to put Tony in as in the credits. What's the thing where someone, so it's not sex appeal because like this doesn't apply in this scenario, but there's a term when like you like, what's the term? This is obviously a little sexist, but like it's like when you have like a very attractive woman in something like, and the joke is for that specific reason. Like, once again, it is sexist. Don't actually do this. Don't actually say this, but I'm making a joke on how dumb it is by having it be the dog. What is that term? Honeypot is not the term I'm thinking of, but it's similar. Because honeypot's where you have a spy who like is attractive, particularly for the person in question. Because that's what they did like at the interview. But there's one for like, why can't I think of what this is? Like, there is a term for this. I don't know. It's not important. I will think of it at some point. But Tony is that. Tony is the not sex appeal sex. Oh my god, I know what this is. Why am I believing? Right? I'm like, I know this term. And I'm just like, Like, especially being a woman, right? Because, like, you know, I've had friends or family, like, be called this. Eye candy, thank you! That's what it is. Where it's like, it obviously never actually do this to someone. It is very demeaning, especially if someone is, like, working really hard for what they want and they're being just like, oh, they're just there because they're eye candy. Like, I'm making this joke because I know how stupid this concept is. Where is the credits section? Credits. And I'll include a picture of him so people know it's an actual dog. Thank you. I could not think of what that term was. It was driving me nuts. Because it's like, I don't know, you hear it all the time. Oh, I'm thinking of something else. There's probably tons of similar things. But eye candy was the specific term I was thinking of. Because yeah, people will make jokes that like attractive women get on things because they're the eye candy. Or even, I mean, the same thing goes for men, right? Because like if you have a very like muscular, stereotypically attractive man in a movie that's predominantly oriented towards women, people will typically refer to them as, oh, he's just the eye candy, because like it's not like he can act or anything. He's just, you know, pretty. So yeah. Sorry, not to go into a soapbox speech, but those are just my thoughts. All right, now that we know what Tony is, sorry. Okay, we're good. We Gucci. Okay, so we're gonna do the questions. No, the answers. We need 8 answers. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, I did this wrong. We need to do the questions last. Because if I want to save time and only do questions for the locations and items I'm going to use, then I need to do that off screen. So never mind. I'm going to do the NPC questions. I think it's more good. The NPC questions first. So I go in here, which I'm really excited for. This was like one of the things I really, 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 really wanted to do for a game jam, is like do stuff with like fun dialogue and like interesting characters. Like obviously I'm not going to be able to go too ham with it because it's not the main focus of the game, but like I'm gonna try. All right. If I go to, so these are the questions I need to go to. So NPC. Crap. No, okay. This part I can do all of them at the same time. Because if I go down here, questions, because they're going to be asked the same 7 questions. Now, the rest has to be individual. Honey, are you okay? Okay. So answer database. I need to do, these are going to be handcrafted questions. So I have to find one of these that's a handcrafted one that's formulaic, handcrafted. Okay. So we're going to, oh, actually, can I do, what's the, oh, weird. Okay. Duplicate. It's gonna be who are you? Oh wait, this is gonna be just a normal ass answer. Hold up.
No, not copy. Remove component. Because I don't need an affiliated item or anything. This is literally just a straight up answer. Awesome. Okay. Spawn next. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay, this will bug me all day till I figure it out, so I'll be back in a moment. Good luck, man. Oh, the term fan service. Yes, that is a very similar concept. I think the difference is fan service is like the verbiage of eye candy. So eye candy would perform acts of fan service, right? I feel like Professor Lando, like, getting into the specifics of this. So, for those who don't know, Professor Lando does, like, he's like, if Urban Dictionary had a professor, he's on Twitch, he's really funny. Yeah, so eye candy would be the person doing the fan service, I think, because, like, fan service, I think, is typically actions where, like, so I'll use from, like, I can't think of examples I know of, like, immediate examples, but I can think of concepts that I've seen before of, like, a lot of, like, fans who, like, Yaoi, for example, will get really excited when they see two, like, male characters who aren't together, they're not, like, a thing, but they'll, like, do something that implies, like, oh, you know, they don't like each other, but, like, they get put into these situations where, like, people who would like each other would, oh, like Kaoru and Hikaru from Ouran High School Host Club. Actually, they're really good examples. They would be... Well... No, I guess you don't have to be eye candy to do those. Because I wouldn't say Hikaru and Kaoru are eye candy. Because they... I mean, they're adorable, but they're not, like... They're not there just because they're cute. I'm not... Go ask Lando. He'd know. What's the difference between eye candy and fan service? I need, like, a Venn diagram. Someone pitched that in his Discord server. He's really funny, though. I highly recommend you checking him out. He, like, did an episode on MILFs, and it was the funniest shit. Where it was, like, you know, like, what classifies as a MILF? I'm just like, why am I watching this? And then I watched the whole thing, and I loved it. I was like, so when's your DILFs episode? I have no taste. I am, what's the term when you're cultureless and you have no taste? I'm that. I'm like mashed potatoes with no seasoning and no gravy. I'm just the potato. Anyways, I'm gonna go write my questions now. Who are you? I don't know who I am. Okay, that's gonna be way too long. I'm gonna have to also... Oh, this is gonna be a polish thing, but... For programming, I need filter... Oh, no. Split up multiple dialogues. Reader for dialogue. Okay, these are both. So if something's too long, I want it to split up between two, like you click twice to get through all of it. Or something, or it like reads through and then it's like click to continue. Reads through, click to continue. That's fine. Okay. So who are you? How are you handling this? Okay.
Sorry, I normally I'd read these out, but I want you guys to be able to like get like you'll be able to see some of the words, but not enough to get the whole gist of it. So I wanted to keep things interesting. Oh, interesting. So how would you know what question to spawn from? We're gonna come back to that. Unless ooh. Oh, sorry, I missed some messages. Always thought of fan service and pandering towards fans, easy like / story. The most big peakable, bringing back fan favorites for no real reason. That's true too. It is a broader term because you're totally right. I think it's one of those situations where like not all squares are rectangles, but all rectangles are squares, where like you'll see a bunch of squares and assume that all rectangles are squares, but then you've remembered that they're not. Life advice, or not life advice, fun fact for the day. Good, Ollie, keep the clean version of fan service in your head and not the other version, lol. See, that just goes to show you how, like, lame we get as adults. Is like, we immediately pervert everything. It's like, listen, there are sometimes normal versions of things, like, yeah, you're totally right. Like, I can't think of an example like that, but I know for a fact that happens. Like, the only examples I can think of are spoilers. Well, actually, I wouldn't even say that it's necessarily fan service, the thing I'm thinking of. But, like, I can't think of anything that's, like, generic enough. But yeah, I totally agree. 100%. TLDR. Sorry, I'm rambling.
Um. All right, and then duplicate. All right, for these, I need to lock this in place. On the plus side too, this is actually eating up some of my tasks that I'm gonna need to do on the content creation day. Because I'm gonna make all the NPC ones, I'm gonna make them like not final answers, but like things that like I know for a fact that I'm gonna want to keep in there. I can. Jason, David, Frank, aka Tommy, Oliver, the Green Power Ranger fans loved him so much that they brought him back as the White Ranger and kept him around in newer seasons, and then brought him back for another season and gave him cameos in the other seasons. Bam! DK with the examples. Thank you. Fan service at its best. Alrighty. Now we're going to copy these. And we're going to go to the other NPCs. Oh crap, I have to charge my headphones again. I will say though, these things go for a while. Because I'm pretty sure I forgot to charge it overnight again. No, wait, I thought I did. How many hours was that? Oh, I mean, maybe they have like an 8-hour life cycle. I don't remember. Huge Power Ranger geek. Huge Power Ranger geek touch fanboy over here. I still watch to this day, and I'm 31, soon to be 32. Lol, dude. Honestly, like, love for children's shows should never die. I still watch like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I still watch I think children's shows that I watch. I watch newer children's shows too, like the Owl House I watched recently. Infinity Train. I love Infinity Train. And those are all kids shows, and like, you know, I loved Mass Effect as a kid, but like that's a adult thing. I'm trying to think of things that like I would still watch Rugrats 100%. I've rewatched the movies recently, and those are very for kids, like so I feel you. All right, I got Louisa. Let's do Sam.
Tony. You don't need to bark, you're fine. Wait, what did I have Louisa say? Okay. We have 3 people done. I'm sorry, I've gone like completely silent. I'm like mega focusing. I'll be able to talk in a little bit once this is all typed out, which I'm pretty close. All right, let's give this a go. I think that's all of them. Oh, why does it work? Handcrafted. Check info match. Who are you? Oh, it doesn't have a related question. That's why. All right, let's try this again. Oh. Let's try this again. Tony, no. Oh, wait, why are these in there twice? I doubt that's gonna fix it, but... My back! There we go. Alright, handcrafted at 12 is breaking. Wait. Why is it a handcrafted question? Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Sorry, hold on 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. What was I doing? Oh, search. So if I look up handcrafted answer, this is the only one. So why is it going there? Did I not hit save? It's saved. That does not make sense. Unless it's copying it as a handcrafted answer, like I'm so confused. That's the only thing I can think of. Nope, there's literally only one reference to it. What the actual fuck? Alright.
I can fix this. I can move on to the next thing. Oh. Wait. Handcraft an answer. Oh my god, this actually makes sense. Okay. So when I get here, I'm checking if the affiliated item is null, does not equal null. Wait. But then it would just return false because it's not there. So if we're gonna do this, if evidence, oh wait, no, what is it? Player evidence because that's what it's breaking on. It's trying to, it sees that there's an affiliated item and it's trying to check if the current item in question is that item, but there is no item in question, so it's getting a null reference. Pardon me, sorry. Did I hit save? Did I actually save? Why is it still breaking? Oh my goodness. Okay, like to prove my point. I know you're the issue because actually no, we'll keep it, but what we'll do is we'll go to Louisa and we'll delete this one and this one. Okay, because
Fudge nuggets. Just hear me out. That'll stop the breakage. So how are you handling this as breaking? Okay. So, let's try this again. Cheers, guys. All right, I think the dialogue part's done. Oh, I need to go to design. No, content. That doesn't build. I think we're on to drawing. Okay. Ugh, every time. Don't mind how messy my bed is. There you go. Okay, actually, I'm gonna let the other dog in too. Whoop, GG. I mixed it. Okay.
Hey, Ace, do you want to come in? I'm gonna leave the door open for you, okay? Ace, come here, sweetie. Come in. No. Alright, I'm gonna leave the door in case you change your mind.
Oh, you want to get down? Okay. Put my glasses on. These are just blue filters, but like for how much I stare at the screen normally, let alone this week, like I need to wear them more often. All right. I'm gonna look up cute ducks.
Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot. What if we made the room a pond so they're just swimming around in it? That'd be really funny. It's like a cooked duck in one of them, and it's making me sad, so I have to keep scrolling away. Alright, Life? What's that, lol? Also, sorry I missed your message. I've been doodling. Test? Can you hear me? Hello? Schmello? What's 2 plus 2? My chat went weird, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. Five. Damn, my math is my kryptonite. No, dude. What's up, nerd? I think that my ceiling, the sky, satellites, relatively speaking at least, airplanes if they're in the air. Am I missing anything, chat? It's only because I'm watching on TV and phone messaging tiny disconnect. Nah, no split, man. Listen, math be, tough as fuck. I know, right? Death Belly. Death, we didn't mention you this time. You missed it. You missed your psychicness. We mentioned you like 2 hours ago. Little bit of delay on the psychic part. Gotta do some meditations or something. Oh crap, what color was I doing? Oh, this one. Was good, Dick Maz. Crew be vibing up in here. Well, sitting in the car. I've been driving all day. Damn, that's no fun. Well, I hope you get home safe and your travels is a good. How long of a drive is it from the place that you are to the place that you were going? Alright. I'm home. Oh, you've been driving. I'm sorry. I thought you said you were driving. Well, I'm glad to hear. And 3 to 4 hours sounds like a long time. Oh, I should probably make this a little lighter. There we go. It's a little better. More subtle. Actually may make the wing a little more saturated too. I miss messages. I've been driving Fox mad with my nonsense. Hey Death, hope you're doing well. No more chat. You were a deadline and we need this done yesterday. I'm sorry, the poor fat guy. Listen, it's not my fault. It's I blame Tony. She's already there on her own. Yeah, no, I'm like so oblivious, dude. Hi DK, I'm good. I hope you are too. My puppy was so excited to see me. Tell your puppy I said I love him. I'm gonna bring these to the end, probably. There we go. That's my thoughts. Means I could put this on the border. Duck. Oh, I can. It's kind of crappy. I'll do it far away from the mic, but I can't do the Donald Duck voice. I can make the noise, but I can't make words. I can't do it. I can just make the noise. Alright. But yes, I is making a duck for the duck dimension. Oh, for those who don't know, because I think there are some people here who weren't here earlier. I'm doing another playtest probably within an hour or so. I'll be posting another build within an hour or so. I've finished all the code for the intermediary loop, and I've finished adding NPC questions, so you can go talk to NPC characters now. They don't have a lot of dialogue right now, but like they have some stuff. It's cool. And then what I'm adding is I have 2 enemies in there now. Well, not enemies. One's an AI and one's an enemy. And so I'm drawing animations, aka I think like 2-frame animations. They're gonna be super basic. So one's for the duck dimension, the ducks wander around, and then one's for the plushie dimension. And I'm gonna make the plushies bounce, so I'll probably do squish boop for their animations. For now, and then the ducks are gonna swim, so I might just like ruffle their feathers or something to show movement. I'm thinking of making the duck level, the floor be water. But yeah, so that's where we're at. So I'm making making a duck, a plushie. Wait, was there something else I needed to make? What? Wait, where's my cursor? Oh, there it is. Oh, and I was gonna draw mustaches and farts just to throw stuff in there so it like looks like something. But I'm not gonna go too crazy because I just want to prove the point. I'll go crazy later. It's a little dark. Oh, wait. I forgot. There we go. His wing looks like an onion. I think we have bots who've truly made it now. I know. So I saw the guy message a very similar comment earlier, and then I responded to him and he didn't say anything. So I was like, what the heck? So then I saw the same format but just like different words, and I was like, oh, they're bots. I don't know if I deleted them correctly. I don't think so, because you can still see their name in chat, but if they post again, then I'll figure it out. I think the wing's going up a little too much. I'm definitely spending way too much time on this, but I think this is, I'm aiming to make this a finalized asset, so I don't mind. No one tells Scope Monster. She can't know I'm spending my time poorly. Actually, do the saturation up just the tiniest bit on this. Yeah, there we go. A little bit lighter. Actually, it's a little too saturated. Oh no, not the bots. They're coming for me. If they come back, I googled how to mod people so you can mod one of us, and we'll drop the ban hammer. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. Alright, I think I'm relatively happy. This doesn't have to be perfect. Actually, I'll make this a little greener. I posted it in your DMs on how to add mods. Thank you. You're very sweet. Okay. Oh, wait. Perfect. It's a dog. I gotta make him have a little eye. Whoa. Whoa, I missed 3 messages. Also, at Death Valley, I'm doing good. I was saying hi to a friend of mine on Twitch. He went live making VTube avatars. Oh, that's cool. I told you not to mod. I told you to mod Beetle Valley next time she was here. Oh, yeah. Let me do it. I'll do it now. Oh, wait. Ugh. Always happy to mod like the good old Twitch days. That duck is awesome. I love it. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm also happy to mod for you on YouTube. Aw, thank you. I appreciate the offer. LMAO always coming back when I mention. Can't hear you, but keep with the chat for now at least. Hey, I mod a bunch of chats. Oh, perfect. I'll do Death Valley for now, but if I need more, I will definitely hit you up. Let's do. Alright, Death Valley, you have the power. Smite everyone, especially some poor fat guy. It's not a good eye. It's like a circle, but it's not. You know what I mean? I'll do like a little highlight. That's a little too late. It's too dark. Ooh, I can do things again, yay! Thank you, Bugs. Can't hear you, but thank you. Oh wait. Oh, just you. Oh god, Scatter, she has power now! Okay, it was on the phone, so I can hear it again. Watch out. Death Valley be slain. I trust you to use your powers wisely. Woot, we have a mod here now to drop the ban hammer. I love it. Oh, there's like so much gunk on this. This is one of my new jars that I've stored and it still has all this stupid paper on it. I need to scrape it off, but cheers. Okay. I still don't like love it. Is there like a border around their eye? Oh, looks like there's like a dark green border. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, that's better. Okay, I like this better. Kind of regretting the head sheet though. Did I just get a call? Oh, okay, never mind. No, I know trash is being delayed. I'm getting one of those like town phone calls being like, oh, trash is delayed because there was a holiday on Monday. And I'm like, yes, I know. You just texted me. I mean, I can't actually get mad because I like signed up for their things, but like so. Oh, I didn't mess around on Twitch. No, Death Valley. Death Valley was she was the entity of justice. She maintained balance, but she slay hard. And sorry, I meant to message you about it in DMs or something. Didn't want to mention it in chat. Ah, nah, you're fine, dude. But since the combo was there anyways, oh no. Especially it'd be different. It would be different if like I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example. Like someone who doesn't hang out here often, like and well, especially you, because like I know you IRL. Like you are out of the question of what I give a mod to. But if like I don't know, Joe Schmo who comes every 20 minutes is like, can I mod? I'll be like, can we talk in DMs? I don't really know you. Like, but you, yeah, you always get it. It's a privilege as being my Twitch bud. Get phone calls. I know, I do. I get phone calls sometimes. The only reason why I actually heard it is because it was right in front of me and it vibrated. I need to sign up for this. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's for my old town. I apologize. No, that would be lit. I don't know if where we currently live has, a call thing. It's my old town, unfortunately. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh my god. My brain! You give, I need to sign up for this. Oh, I don't know you, IRL. Nah, who are you? It's Life Mountain, right? We're not friends. It's fine. No, about the chat. Yeah, I'm stupid. I did not get what you meant at first. I know, it's so lame. I love how my last place had it. Well, if there's a delay on mobile, I apologize. No, I'm also delayed. So, I'm doing normal latency because it does a higher, like, screen quality, so you guys get 1080p. So there's not only on mobile, but, like, also my stream is delayed. Dinkle Maz and I were going back and forth earlier where he was like, no, I mean this. And then I was like, did you mean this? He's like, yes. It was really funny. Oh, what are you having for dinner? Give us the deets, girl. Oh, crap. No one tell Farfig I'm spending this much time on a Sprite right now when I'm not even in that phase. I don't know if she's still here, but I'm gonna keep saying that until she yells at me. But on the plus side, I'm gonna keep this as one of the final sprites. So like, I'm not really losing time, but I like also kind of am. There she is! I was like waiting for it! Bruh, I know. Farfig, listen, it's not what you think. It's all a sham. It's a lie. Well, I may also volunteer for a 4th mod. I'm just gonna have a chat of like 20 mods, and then one person's gonna come in and be like, "Hi, nice to meet you. My name is," immediately banned like 6 times over. I'm only very disappointed. Eat paste Vox. Got him. Death Valley. We got a hater in the chat. I don't know if you can time someone out. Or if you can unban anyone. I would say ban him, but I don't know if we can undo it. I know how to undo it in Twitch. I don't know how to undo it in YouTube. We're just gonna accidentally ban SPFG or whatever that guy's names. You'll need a mod for your mods. Like, hey guys, I'm taking application for a mod for my 70 mods. They keep getting out of control. Why don't you just like stop giving them mod permissions? Whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But on the plus side, though, Supreme Mod. On the plus side, though, you guys are awesome. And I know if I was ever in a crisis, I got a lot of awesome people in here in chat that I can reach out to for help. So I appreciate you all. Dude, I swear, Dinkelmaz and DK all day have just been like, oh, I'm sorry, do you need me to check that for you? And then goes and Googles it and gives me a link to something. I'm like, no! Far fake! No! Not the scope monster. Here's the really funny thing. Farfig and Death Valley know each other IRL, so this is gonna put a very interesting rift in our friend group. Honestly, Death Valley, I know it was accidental, but it was actually kind of funnier that way. Mobile does indeed suck. Yes, mobile does suck. Who uses phones? See this? See this? Yeet! Who needs those? I hope no one calls me perfect. I'm sorry. You're gonna get like a DM on Discord or Messenger being like, the fuck, man? I thought we were your friends. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, I'm happy with this duck. In honor of Farfig's death, I'll call it quits on this. Wait, I'll call it quits on drawing. I need to animate it. Duplicate. What if I just do like boop, 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 boop? So like just slightly sway his tail. Alright, I'm gonna do, this is gonna be so... Alright, so I'm gonna do, and I gotta flip it the other way. Oh my god! If you need me to check it too, please let me, I can take a break and fix it. I'm not laughing, honestly, this would have happened if we were using Unreal. Tinkamaz, 10 out of 10. That is comedy gold. Go get my car computer fix this part if you don't hate me. Wait, you don't know how to fix this? No, I think Death Valley is just saying that she's going on her computer to fix it because it'll be less likely to accidentally click the wrong thing. Because, you know, it's not like 2 pixels to choose things on the computer. Oh my god. Only if we'd used Unreal instead of YouTube mod chat. This never would have happened. Rip Farfig. Oh my god, this is so funny. Okay, I need to swing his tail like I do. Yeah, now Farfig, not Farfig, oh my gosh. Death Valley got this, man. Oh my gosh. This is, what a day, man. What a day. How do I fling it? Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold up. No! Wait for it. I want to do curled downwards. Because I need to curl the tail, like, slightly to the left. So it's not... Damn you, YouTube modded stuff is so different. Dude, I know. It's like... This is what I get for, like... What's it called? This is what I get for, changing platforms. You can't undo a timeout! No! Are you serious? What? Well, Farfig, I love you. This was not personal. This is YouTube being stupid. I guess I'm bumped to 3rd string mod now. My god, take away my rights, I've abused them. No, you can redeem, I promise. Wait, how long did you time her out for? Oh my god, that's so crazy, dude. I get, why wouldn't you want to, what if you just misclick YouTube, WTF? I wonder if I, like, as the streamer, can, like, overwrite your shit. What if your mod goes on a rampage, you know what I mean? only gives you one option. That's stupid. What if I go up? What if I add her as a moderator? When I fix the timeout. Message report. That's so stupid. I wonder if I have a list. Participants. What if I go to toggle timestamps? No. I was trying to fuck with some more fat guy. 300 seconds. Oh, that's only like 5 minutes. Okay, that's not even that bad. She'll be back soon. Ouch, YouTube's dumb. Agreed. There's a participant list, but that doesn't do anything. Yeah, like, it just, like, tells you the names. And it doesn't even tell you everyone who's in stream. For not letting you undo it. Yeah, that's so dumb. Well, I guess we can only ban some poor fat guy. I won't meme anyone else. Well, thank you, Death Valley, for trying to, like, look and figure this out. I'm actually kind of glad you did it, because now we know for the future. This is up there with when Kanina banned her own mod. Did she really? Dude, I haven't seen Kanina's streams in forever. I miss her. Little tail poop. You have defeated me. Oh, if he's back, then Farfig can come back. Farfig, return to us. I'm trying to make like the butt wiggle, but that's like just the tail. If I like make the illusion that like it's thinner because it's further back. Alright, is that more wiggle butt? I gotta do like make the butt go over more. In hindsight, I should have saved. Hold up. Okay, we're duplicating this because I don't want to bork this and then hate it. There we go. Okay, I actually need to go to dinner. I'll leave the stream on. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I love this duck way better than something I could draw. Don't make me cry. Thank you. You were too nice. Dude, this duck is like not even that good. You were too nice. Bye friends. I'll be back. We shall miss you. Later at Death, enjoy your dinner. Phew, safe for now. I mean, enjoy dinner, Death. My god, I'll come for you next. Do it, Death. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, bye. Let me think. What if hides? Delete. Okay. Ollie, oh my god. Wow, DK, ouch. Look, Ollie, just because it would have been funny. Nothing personal. See what happens, Candy Owl. Candy Owl shows up and turns everyone on each other. Dude, Death Valley is just the epitome of chaos. She, like, walks in and it's just, like, insanity. Everyone's just like, boom. I mean, I think the actual Death Valley is pretty insane, so, like, in terms of, like, the location, so, like, I get it. I think she's living up to her name, which I appreciate. Alright. We're getting there. Okay. Just slow down the animation speed. I think we have something. You're still on this duck. No one tell Farfig. Even though Farfig's the one who's literally talking. Shh, welcome back, Farfig. Farfig, I love you. I'm sorry. Doesn't know how to leave. Dude, I'm the same way, man. It's so hard to leave a chat because like you're engrossed in a conversation. Sup, DK. This is gonna be the most photorealistic pixel duck ever. My love at Death Valley. Body wiggly Doug. Okay, you don't hate me, good. This is so cool. The duck can twerk it. Yeah. I think I'm happy with this. I spent, can someone tell Farfig that I, actually coded the rest of the game while she was gone in timeout? Then came back to the duck. I definitely wasn't working on the duck the whole time. Like, can someone vouch for me and tell her that's exactly what happened? 10 out of 10. Thank you. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna export this. Actually, let's do this. Export the old bad boy. Let's do images, do export, to the MacBook Pro. And then, does it pop up? Alright, swag. Let's do... Alright, chat. Awesome. Death. No, you log up. I don't know if you were here for that conversation. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Okay, now I gotta drive. I'm out of here. Have fun. Drive safe. Farfig, I won't lie to you. Vox is trying to get us to lie, but lying is bad. DK, what the fuck? It's alright. I'd rather have an honest chat. Damn. I did deserve that. I definitely deserved that. Here is our twerking duck. Oh wait, I need to make it a sprite sheet. Just kidding. Sprite sheet. Okay, let's take two of this. Alright, let's put this old bad boy in here. Fox, I see past your lies. Thank you, TK, for being truthful. Listen, okay, it's not what you think. But now I have a duck, and he twerks. Okay, that's correct. Let's do multiple. We're gonna do sprite editor, apply. We're gonna do, oh crap, how do I do this again? I forget. Oh no, is that a dot? Oh god. God damn it, hold up. There's like 2 specks of dust. They're not actually dust, but... Okay, I gotta re-export this. Sprite sheet. Export. Airdrop. Done. Okay. Let's delete these. Delete. It's totally fine. Take. Airdrop. Shake them tail feathers. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I need out of here. I don't see what you're talking about. That's how small it is. Perfect. That's right. I deleted it, so it's definitely not gonna pop up. I think you would have seen it if it was full screened, but it wasn't at the time. Let's do this one. We're gonna do multiple. We're gonna do sprite editor. We're gonna do apply. Oh wait, no. I need to do how do I do normal quality sprite editor automatic slice. Bam. Okay, now we're gonna do apply. Alright, so first I'm just gonna add Actually, no, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna draw the plushie next, and then figure out how to do animations. That's gonna be a later me problem, as opposed to importing it now. There's my cursor. Okay, there we go. So, chat, throw out plushie ideas. What kind of plushie do we want to make? Splice the sprites. Woo! It's getting real, dudes. I don't know, like, what kind of plushie are we in the mood for? Like, preferably something that's like a squishmallow, so there's no feet. Ooh, a bunny. I like that, okay. Oh, and then it will hop. That actually makes sense. Cat plushies. Alright, you know what? We'll do both. No one tell Farfig. Because both is definitely necessary. Actually, if I do this, if I keep this super simplistic, I actually will be able to do both really quickly. Alright, so if I do, it's like chunky at the bottom with like, so man, only if I had enough references. Okay. This is gonna be like the shape. Cat bunnies. Bruh, I have the volume on. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I bump my mic? I'm sorry. Cat bunnies, I'm sold. Be like, how would you... Could I do a cat bunny? Is that a thing? How would I combine them? Alright. We're gonna do... Actually, let me do... Hold up. No, meaning I can hear you. Oh. Shh. No, you can't. Farfig, you're not even here. This is all an illusion. It is not real, Farfig. Alright, loof. Loof loop. Big eyes. Boop. They're gonna be mega cute. Cute little bunny face. Alright. Barfig means they hurt you and don't tell them. DK's here for you, bud. I know I'm an asshole. Alright, now hear me out. I want this to look kind of creepy because these are supposed to be scary. See, that's hanging by a thread. Oh wait. I'll have that like swing when they're hopping. Give them a little belly. We'll do them with the mouth up this tiniest bit. Tiniest bit. Okay, deselect. And then we'll have like chunks of them like bitten out. Alright, that's the rough sketch. Let's try outlining. So, someone pick a color. Ooh, blood drop. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll do like little bits of blood. Oh no, we'll do I'll do like a darker stain. Okay, so the bunny can't be red. Pink, perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's do... With the pink color too, the blood's really gonna pop. I mean drip, but spelt drops it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh. Okay. Thankfully, this is gonna be way less complicated than the duck, so I think this won't take me much time. So you guys remember how I said I was gonna have 2 builds today? Yeah, that's not happening. I am gonna have 1 build at some point with the intermediary. I think unfortunately I'm gonna have to push my code freeze back because there is stuff that I really want to add. And I feel like worst case scenario, if we had to publish the game without it, the game would still make sense, but it's like super critical. Like, I really want to add replayability, and that's if we code freeze today, that's not gonna happen. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna code freeze tomorrow, and then I'll just limit the art assets. So we might not have as many dimensions or objects, but we'll at least still be able to replay it. And we will still have some duplicates. We just might have to limit how many. Or like the additional dimensions, they might not have like interesting features. They might be like mostly aesthetic. Probably because you spent 6 years on a duck. There's no proof. You have no proof that happened. Well, to be fair, hun, you, wasn't expecting to set up. That is true. In my defense, I did lose an hour today because of setup problems. That probably wouldn't have changed if I hadn't spent so long on other stuff. But I'm still gonna count it, so it's not completely my fault. Matrix glitching out. It's not real. I'm thinking none of this is real. So put you behind even more. I'd say only do 1 build. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely gonna be able to do 2. Yeah, sorry. Oh, were you here for that? Were you here for the insanity that was? In the game's defense, though, I really only lost an hour. That hour did definitely set me back, but not enough to completely throw off my day. But I'm gonna stay on late. My goal will be to try to do another build earlier in the day. Like what I was supposed to do today, I'll actually do tomorrow. But on the plus side, some of the time I would have used up tomorrow, I'm using up now, so it kind of balances out. Because I think that duck's gonna be a final asset. Like, I might make slight adjustments to it depending on, like, if I, like, how I change the art style or whatever. But, like, I think that duck is gonna be final with either very little to no changes. Same with this plushie. For the sake of time, though, I might only do one plushie. I know I said I was going to do the cat, too, but I might do that later. I'll do that. I'll do the cat tomorrow, but I do want to include a cat plushie because I think cat plushie is the cutest. I'll do a unicorn cat plushie. Those are lit, dude. I actually had one. I think I got rid of it or gave it to someone, but it was super cute. Oh, and the unicorn horn can have blood on it. I go back and forth between actively paying attention and working. Don't go back to the duck or any asset until everything has something. Thank you, Scope Monster. I appreciate it. I speak from old person experience. You got it, man. Yeah, I think my goal for tomorrow is going to be to try to get replayability in there. Because I will spend some of tonight doing it. But I'll probably get really tired at one point and switch to art. Because I have been doing a lot of hard coding the past couple of days. But... Well, wait, what features? Oh, I needed the tutorial. Alright, how about this? Well, do I need to do the tutorial first? I might want to include... Maybe I'll do the opening sequence next. While you guys are, like, playtesting. I went to Twitch to follow Death, but I heard cat unicorns. Shut up and take my money. I'm so down to see that tomorrow. DK, if I forget, please remind me. Actually, no, I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down to make sure I don't forget. You can still remind me if you want, but I'm gonna write it down to 100% to make sure I don't forget. Bracky's, let's do art assets. Cat unicorn. And you know what? I'll make it purple in your honor, DK. I'll do like a pretty lavender or something. Okay, we're back. Back to drawing. Definitely, I know you're lurking for dinner, but I just follow you on both Twitch and YouTube. Aw, thanks, TK. You're the best. Definitely will mega appreciate that. Oh, also, to be real, I keep thinking today is Wednesday, so I keep freaking out that we're already, like, halfway through the week, but I keep forgetting it's only Tuesday. Because in my mind, Monday was Sunday, because I started this on Sunday. So I'm so happy I have more time than I keep thinking. We're gonna do, like, a very, very, very light pink. Should do a little darker for the border. Oh, sorry, hold on a second. Nope, be nice.
Hey, hey. He's just coming to hang out.
All right, sorry about that. Meant to do that the other day, but I forgot. Oh yeah, dude, there's so many awesome creators out there, so it's hard to keep track of them all. Dinner of mine. Oh, speaking of dinner, mine is ready. Ooh, let us know. Have fun and let us know what you're eating when you get back. Almost done with the design, and then once again I'm doing like a 2 to 4 frame animation, probably only 2 though, because I think I can get I think I'm just gonna do squish extend, because I think I can get my point across in 2 frames. And the other thing too is I'm down to slack a little bit on the art because A, it's not my strong suit. And B, I don't think that this game needs good graphics. Not that the graphics aren't bad. Or not that the graphics are bad, but like it's not like, it's not like a real like dedicated artist kind of work. Honestly, the style I'm kind of going for is like a mix between like Stardew Valley, Ebe, oh, this thing's so deformed and I love it. Stardew Valley, Ebe, that kind of style. Like pink, we're gonna do like a really dark pink. There we go. But oops, let's do, and we'll do a black nose. Okay, we're making progress. Aw, thanks, DK. Listen, man, you cool. DK follows the cool peeps. He could just tell. He could tell that you were pretty lit, as the kids say. Actually, for the sake of time, I'm just gonna make the other eye X, so you know that that it's missing. Maybe for polish, I'll make a button dangle, but I think that's gonna take more than 2 frames. All right, and now I need to make that a little browner. So I want it to be obvious that this is like blood stains. Ooh, I think this is looking good. Okay.
Needs to be a little more pink. There we go. And then I'm going to add the tiniest bit of dried blood to his fur in the top. All right. I think he looks. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta add I gotta make it look like it's stuffing coming out of the sides. Let's do. I think that's good enough for now. I'm gonna duplicate this. Back with chicken and rice. Ooh, sounds yummy. Yeah, what's everybody having for dinner? Because I know a few people said that they were getting their dinner. I only SDK. What are the rest of you nerds having? I'm probably gonna have the rest of my pasta later.
Alright. I think I got the jump animation down. Oh, sorry, I missed some. Some cowboy candies on top, which you don't know what that is. It just means candied jalapenos on top with really sweet jalapeno my dad got from his family in Texas. Oh, that's so cool. I've never had candied jalapeno, but it sounds very delicious. Alright, let's export this. Let's do... No, I need... Wait, did I do spreadsheet? Spreadsheet, 15. Okay, good. Let's do airdrop. Done. Let's do... Oh, I gotta switch these. Alright, let's go to Unity. Before you ask, yes, nothing is named in this project. It's fine. Okay, hello. Sorry I'm late, but hello. Hey, Toli, how are you? How was your day going? Let's do sprite editor, apply. Now I need to do automatic selects. Perfect. Alright. Okay, so what else did I say I needed? Alright, let's go back to content. Created. They're not tested and built yet. Okay. I need mustaches, farts. Okay. I can draw those super quick. And I'm not even, Farfik could give me a suggestion of not doing, like, the full level. So I'm honestly just gonna throw, like, a couple of mustaches in. Like, the same mustache pasted 3 times to be like, oh, it's the mustache level. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. I know I'll do too. Oh, hold on one sec, guys.
Tony, it's okay. Ooh, your meeting went well? Well, that's exciting.
You have to let us know when they follow up. I don't know what it's about, but whatever it is, I hope it goes fantastically. Ah, Tony. I'm just my usual socially awkward self. Listen, talking to people is the worst. Okay? Like, in terms of, like, people that you don't, like, know or normally hang out with. Because it's like, man. Well, especially, like, when you see each other's faces. Like, this is easier for me because it's like, oh, text is less daunting than, like, faces. Although you guys are cool. So I don't think I'd have a problem talking to any of you over video chat. But you get my point. People interacting can be very tough. There's no follow-up. I get to go ahead and do my thing now with this company. Yo, that's so exciting! I wish the best of luck with whatever your endeavors are. And, yep, exactly. Yeah, you get me. You understand. You get the vibe. Okay. Pog. I got half a mustache. Oh, actually, wait. Let me add tiniest little bit of detail. Let's do a little bit blonde, but like a little redder. Oh, it's a little aggressive. No, let's do. All right. Okay, almost done with the mustache. Yeah, I think I want a little too ham on the duck. No one tell Farfig. Because the rest of these are not taking nearly as long. Ooh, oops. What did you say? Nothing? Nothing? I said I spent an adequate amount of time on everything that I needed to, especially the duck. Just angry face. I love it. Alright, Alright, I think that's good. I can duplicate this, copy paste. Floop. Okay. Perfect. So now we will export this. Images. Export airdrop. Alright, swag. And once again, I'm literally just gonna throw those in scene. Like, I'm not gonna do anything special with them. Let's do created. I need the farts now. Alright. I gotta reshape these a little bit. Make it more like, I have so much to do, not like this. No, I'm sorry, bud. Well, I hope you are able to get through everything you have to. Being an adult is, like, the worst, so having to do adult things is, like... Can I unsubscribe? Okay. No, it's fine. It'll be 100% worth it. Just a lot of setup. Yeah, the best things always are. I mean, getting set up for this, for example, this took me literal weeks to get ready for this game jam. But definitely worth it. But it sucked to set up. So I feel that. Let me DM you, DK. Sounds exciting. Can't wait to find out more. Aww. Alright, bam. That looks like a far cloud, kinda. The ones, the top one's, oh, the top one's still a little beefy. Okay. That's a little better. Okay, let's do, I don't know, export image, export airplay. All right. It's a beautiful fart cloud. Just the most beautiful fart cloud in all the land. Sorry, can you tell I'm getting tired? I just want to send you guys this build. Ugh. It's not my fault. I'm a perfectionist, okay? Listen, I blame Tony. Right, Tony? He agrees. Alright, now that we've done the farts, we can start implementing stuff. So, pardon me, sorry. Okay. Listen, it's gonna look better after polish, I promise. So I apologize for what I'm about to do in advance. Good. It's perfect. Can I do -1? I can. Perfect. Now let's go back to mustache. I can make sure that still looks good. Yes, build time. I want a place I can build. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you, DK. Your support is what gets me through this. I'm not gonna lie. I'll get hella real for you a hot second. Like, having people to hang out with and just, like, having people spam memes and shit is what has been getting me through this. Like, I kid you not. Like, so seriously, thank you. Like, last night, for example, like, Tinkle Moss was just like, "You're doing a great job. I have to go to bed though. Bye." And I was like, "Thanks, man." And that kept me going for at least an hour. Just his like, "You're doing fab" comment. Like, you guys are your hype for this shit is unbelievable. Thank you, seriously. I can't even, dude. All right, so let's do Doc. Wait, no, just kidding. Oh, trust me, I know talking to myself when I stream is hard for me, so I'm 90% quiet until someone stops by, which is why I have my alarm set for 10. Oh, DK! What is the rule? DK, we've discussed this. Wait, I gotta find the rule. No making Vox cry! Why are you so nice? I can be here at start so you can have someone to chat with. My dude, you guys are too nice. Why are you all so nice? Okay. Oh, wait. Shit. I just realized I gotta edit these because we gotta make these a tiny bit smaller. You know what I'll do? Lol, sorry, I can't read, lol. You know what? Well played. Well played. I respect that. As the kids say, mad respect. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a run through of this. We're gonna see what our status is at, and then I'm gonna start doing the puzzle. If we're not done by 8 o'clock, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. Oh, fuck, I need to put that below that. Hold up. Because you can't... Oh, shit. I forgot. Can I disable interactivity on something? I'm going to do that. Okay, hold up. When you're switching between... Let's go to state manager. Hold up. There's going to be logic to this, I promise. All right, let's go here. Because this is going to be a problem. If we go to... So, hold up. If... current state is equal to UI. Wait, no. States UI open. We want to set the UI
manager dot instance dot set dimensional slide position, dimensional slide inactive. Okay, and so what I'll do, dimension slide inactive, because oh my god, there's so many fucking, this is almost 400 lines. My god. Okay, public void oh shit, there we go, fixed. Dimensional slider dot interactable gets false, so you can't change it unless you're like allowed to. But if it's gameplay, we want it to be active. Okay. And we'll start inactive until you've hit the tutorial. And last but not least, I need to put it behind the tutorial panel. Okay. All right, let's try this. Ugh. No reference. Oh, because, wait. What is the no reference? Oh, yeah, you know what? That's valid. Let's do on start. So the thing is, when you're trying to access another instance from your awake function, sometimes things don't line up. So, like, it doesn't work. Was that a good explanation? That was so great. No, so all of your functions create their instances on awake. So if you're trying to reference something else's instance, it's probably not assigned yet, so you don't want to do that. You want to wait till start to access that kind of shit. All right. All right. The plushie guys, I need to move because they're not, like, this is not a good spot for them. Besides those guys, the ducks seem fine. There's a fart dimension, the mustache dimension. My god. Once again, after tomorrow, this will look so much better. All right. Okay. So let's go to the plushie dimension. I didn't check. The whole thing I just did was to make sure when you have the stupid thing, this thing, you can't do this when you have a UI open, right? So let's go talk to her. Can I click things? Awesome. Okay, good. Yep, that's all I care about. All right. Wait. I need to double check that it works when you go back in. What do you mean is low? Oh, thank you. You guys look too nice. Click to close. All right, good. And then let's go to you. Nope. Exit. Good. Okay. So that's working. I need to move the plushies because they're in a bad spot. Context that plushies. Okay, so let's add this one on. And then what I'm gonna do is for each of these guys. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Okay. You're all set. Let's talk about you.
next you. Yeah, that's your immediate problem. Okay. So the bunnies are in better spots now. So let me close out of that. All right. It's looking awesome. Thank you so much. You guys are so nice. That's what I'm telling her, Ollie. She don't listen. Listen, okay? I'm self-conscious. I like, because the thing is, like, no, I can do, like, I can make this look better. I just haven't spent the time doing art. You know, like this freaking table. Who allowed me to put this in build? I blame Farfig. I'm kidding, I love you. Okay, so... Wait, how did they do what do you mean? Oh my god, wait, what did they hit? Okay, they must have hit the collider. I gotta push them further over. Alright, I mean, it's like fine because it's actually kind of funny, but like, I'm just like actually curious what they're hitting. Oh, they're like starting on them. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay, okay, and then we're gonna go. No! Oh, god fucking damn it. Okay. Boop. There we go. That's gonna cause less problems. Alright, now let's go back up to the top. Boom. Okay. What did I do? I was making a joke that my dining table's awful, and I said, who allowed me to put that in build? And I was like, Farfig, was that you? Are those bunnies floating? Okay, listen. They defy gravity because gravity's overrated. Allowing her to use the dining table in the game. Alright, I mean, all that comes during the polish phase. Exactly. We're gonna spend a lot of time tomorrow just cranking out art. Okay, so let's double check that all these work. So obviously, like, some of these are gonna throw errors because I don't have the flow correct right now, but so where are you at this location? Yes, I was at this location. What'd you do? Honestly, I was dazing off a bit while scurrying through I get it. I also have to make sure that all the text fits in the box. I'm either gonna make the NPC box bigger or the text smaller. We will see. Eventually, I'm gonna do a thing where I can click and things will work perfectly and it'll be fine, but we'll deal with that later. Magic bunnies. Exactly! DK gets it. Babe, listen to him. He knows what he's talking about. The bunnies are magic. Okay, if we go to, I don't have any items yet. Okay, let's go check on the items. So add, yeah, what's up? Okay. Did you use the cactus? No? Okay, well, fuck you then. No, I'm kidding. You were amazing. Alright, we'll go to the fart dimension. So let's check out this spoon. And we'll check out this TV. And then we're gonna go like, hey, did you use this cactus? Yeah, what'd you do with it? I was looking at it when I accidentally knocked it over. What about this spoon? No, you didn't use it. Okay. What about this couch? Were you at this location? No, you weren't at the furniture. What about the TV? Oh, I never did highlights. Whoops. Were you at this location? No? Okay, good. You guys are not gonna be able to super easily tell what you're clicking on. That will come in polish. It's fine. Lol, you're magic. You're all magic. Aw, thanks. Alright, hi, duck. Duck! We're keeping that. I don't care. I love it. It makes me so happy. Oh, wait. And you can push them. If you just we're keeping it. I'm making an executive decision. I want to add more ducks. We're adding more ducks, actually. Before I send you the build, there's gonna be like 5 ducks in here. Okay. Oh fuck! I hate this level. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Yep. Nope. God damn it. Okay. Mia. The fuck. Okay. Did you use this? No. What about this guy? No. What about this guy? No. What about this guy? No. Okay. Well, fuck you. What about this one? Wait, did you use one of these? Oh, no. Okay, just change because we're asking about items now. No, you didn't use this item. Didn't use this item. Didn't use this item. Yes, you used the item. Oh, lol. It's gonna auto to the cactus response for all of them because I haven't made responses for the others yet. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna move to, god damn it, I hate this. Okay, we're gonna move to the best level, of course, this level. And then we're gonna do... Shh, please do not destroy everyone's ears. still hear him. Make one a swan. Ooh. Someone remind me about that. I could do that in polish. I'm hoping one day I can go Super Saiyan and shoot Kamehamehas out of my hands. The funny thing is, actually, Heartshot Kid loves DBZ, so, like, your joke is kind of hitting the nail on the head. Okay, this is working correctly, so we'll move to the next level. Okay. Click here. Wait. Oh, why is it... That is a different font. Okay, we have one bug. There's something wrong with the fonts, but we'll fix that. I think I accidentally linked up the wrong... Hey, Jamal. Okay, did you use this item? No, I didn't use this item. Did you use this item? How about this item? How about this item? How about this item? How about this item? You didn't use any of the items? What? I don't believe you for a hot second. What about, were you at any of these? Oh, you were at this location. What did you do with the furniture? I was reading a riveting book about cactuses, and then, and then died? Did something else. Oh, I thought that said died, and then Jamal died. Like, okay. Also, that's defaulting to the bookshelf response. What did you use? I used the item. I was looking at it when I accidentally knocked it over. Did you use this one? 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 Eventually, in polish, I'm also going to go through, so it'll say, did you use the cactus? And they're going to say, no, I didn't use the cactus, so it'll be super clear what item you're talking about, but I did not have time for that. DK, I wish every day is, I wish that every day as well. All right. Oh, I almost forgot. And then we have the new feature of talking to the NPCs directly. So I need to figure out a better way to tutorialize this. So I'm going to just tell you this. You can click on the person and they will give you data. So you can be like, who are you? I'm Jamal. This dimension rift causing memory loss for you. So like, you know, you can like ask them questions and they'll respond accordingly. And NPCs have different responses based on each other people. Like Jamal and Mia will have different responses because Jamal and Mia are two different people. What happened to the rest of the bunnies? They fell out of screen. I gotta fix that. Their points must be off of the thing. Oh, maybe he used this. Did I get the spin? Well, actually, and this should work. So if you bump into a mean plushie, they're gonna throw you out of the dimension. You're gonna get sent to another dimension. All right, I need to figure out what's wrong with the font. I need to double check that Jamal. Oh, that doesn't matter. I'm gonna fix it later. Font and bunny locations. So if I go to the live plushie dimension, where are your points? Oh yeah, that would do it. That's out of the screen. Oh god, fucking damn it. No, go down, please. No. Fine. Okay, there we go. Let's move you down a little bit. Movement point, movement point, movement point. All right, these are all in. How about you? All right, those are fine. Now the first guy must have a point outside the map. Yep, that would do it. Actually, I'm going to put that down a little bit so he has a little more room to walk around. Okay, because it's fine if the bunnies bump into each other because they'll just push each other the way and then continue to their point. But if they're trying to walk out of the map, they'll never get there. Okay, so... that fixes that problem. All right, what the bleep is wrong with the fonts? Because they shouldn't be doing that. What font? Well, let's pull up a text message. Canvas. NPC panel. NPC name is using man. Oh, I know what's wrong. Okay. So I need to go to the UI manager and change you need to be man because I forgot I liked man better. All right, so that should fix the Comic Sans problem. That should fix the bunny problem. I am going to go to just chatting so you guys can't see the edits I'm making to my screen, and I'm going to do two things really quick. I'm going to change who the culprit is, rearrange a couple of items just so it kind of changes things up a little bit. And I'm going to create questions for items that are in use. So you guys can't see that. I'm going to switch this. What's up, guys? Also, don't mind my bed being a literal disaster right now. Every day when I wake up, I tell myself I'm going to make my bed, and then I don't. So it's an adventure, and I apologize. All right. What was I gonna say? Okay. I need more coffee. All right. Let's do. If I go to this. This is these three. Oh wait, this is tested. Oh no, I need to test and build. Okay, that's fine. Change puzzle layout. Okay, I'm gonna do that first so I can pick what items I'm gonna be using. Okay, so let's do. Why am I spacing? Oh, and there's Tony. I was gonna say he was taking a while to come back. No, for stream. I did not mean in general. I meant for stream to pretend I'm not a disaster. Okay. Why am I spacing? What do I want to do? Let's go to the dimensions. First, all right, first I'm going to move stuff around. Which is going to be a pain in the ass because, you know what? I'm not moving things around. I don't know if you guys will even remember where the stuff was. What I am going to do is I'm going to change the info. Don't think we can 100% cheat, but your glasses are reflecting your shape. Ah! You guys saw nothing? Nothing, I tell you. All right. Oh, you know what? No, this is fine because I'll do this. Excellent. Everything's going according to plan. Okay. That one I'm not changing. But I will change you. Okay, I think that's enough changes. Oh, do you need more water, sweetie? Oh, no, you have some. Okay, I thought you right now. Yeah, I'll give you a little more just to be safe. Okay, I don't think. Oh no, you're right. Why does everyone have that gaming chair? You're like the fourth person I know who has it. I'm gonna do you one even better. It's not even mine. I stole it from my dad because he upped his gaming chair. So this used to be his. So he technically owned it at one point. So that's another person that had this gaming chair. Okay, let's do. All right, I think I've rearranged the scene enough. Let's do. I'm gonna change the answer. I'm gonna change the answer to. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna be that. I'm not that stupid. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Okay, let's do this one and that one. That's perfect.
All right, so then in this case, and then we'll do that one. And what we're going to say is it's going to be, ooh, I know which one it's going to be. Hold up. It's going to be you at you. Yeah. Pardon me. Okay. So, and the culprit is gonna be, let's do you. Perfect. Okay. So we have a new culprit. So now I have to base it around their thingy. What bothers me more is the pillow upside down. Wait, what's upside down? Wait, hold on. Can I get out of the way? No. There you go. Probably something back there. I have the gaming chair. Do you have the same one? Dude, we're twins. I didn't even realize that. What the fuck? What pillow ups? Oh, this is upside down. Yeah, listen, man. Okay, I'm gonna leave it that way because I'm cool. I have the gaming chair. So does some poor fat guy. Mega nerd though. Same pillow is right side up. See, everyone has it. There's 3 people in this chat. And mind you, we did not have a conversation about this previously. Because sometimes Death Valley and I will buy the same thing because like one of us recommends it to the other. We talked about the gaming chairs, but I didn't recommend a brand to you. I don't even think I realized the brand you were getting was the one I had. Because I didn't buy this, so I didn't even like think about it. Maybe because when I heard the brand, I always thought it was Recar Rots. Because it's upside down backwards. Also, Death Valley, I've decided to get the same mic as you after I move. Dude, honestly, that's a smart call. Her mic is lit. If I did it over again, I probably would copy her too. Okay. Okay, we have the culprit. Now I have to go through all these and figure out who has what. Okay, you have... What info do you have? No, I don't care about your answers. I care about your, like... Oh, your combos. I have to go into your combos. Right, okay. Everyone will still have 1 combo for now. We will get to multiple combos next round. I don't even stream. I just want it. Listen, honestly, it's valid. It sounds so nice. And sounds easy to set up too, but Death Valley can obviously speak to that more than I can. You're gonna do this one. But you're gonna do... Where's the other one? Oh, yeah, you'll do that one. Okay, perfect. So that's you. So you're all set. We gotta move to the next one. You are gonna do this one. Oh, crap, wait. You're gonna do... What did I say the answer was? I think that's that one. But that's okay, right? We'll do that. Okay, that's you. So you're all set. Wait, hold on. I gotta go double check what the answer is again. Because it's one of those. Okay, perfect. So next is you, which you need to be you and where the heck is the thing? There we are. Okay. So you're all set. Where's the other person? Oh, there you are. Okay. We're gonna make you do... Oh, god damn it, I do this every time. You're gonna do this one, and that can actually stay the same. Alright.
So that means everyone has a thing. Farfig, you do. Whoa. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff up. I missed so many words. Guys. What did I miss? I don't even sure why I love it. Also, I can't hear Vox. Oh, is my audio back? Cause I'm not home. Oh, okay. Easy to set up. My name, easy to set up is my legal name, middle low, because her sound is not because her sound is messed. Oh, okay. Farfig, you do art, right? You should totally stream. I would watch. Lol ×2. Yeah, sound is fine. Don't forget. Yeah, I was like, what? No, I misread that. Stream. Do it. One of us. DK. It would just be me cursing at the computer for now. What do you think I've been doing this whole week? To try clarifying, I'm sorry. No, you did. I saw it was immediately the next message, so you're fine. What's your point, Farfig? Do it. Once again, all I have been doing for the past 3 days is screaming at this computer. Wowza. What if I was her mod too? Okay, back to driving. Bye. Drive safe, have fun. Okay, let's do drive safe, death. Yeah, drive safe with death, but not death, if you know what I mean. All right. Okay. Everyone has their answers. That means I set up the puzzle answer and layout is created. Or no, I'm sorry. These are implemented. My bad. Implemented. 8 location items for second playtest. Yeah, that I need to do. That's gonna take me a couple minutes. That's fine though. All right. Make bank. You're lucky Death was here to save you. Wait, what? I would give Death Valley complete control at Farfig. You can drop emotes for other streamers. Dude, do it up. The cool thing too is Death Valley's done it before, so she'd probably be able to give you like tips and tricks if you wanted them. She's also really good at drawing emotes. Make bank. Yes, you're lucky Death was here to save you. Dude, we need that on a shirt. Okay, so what are the items in I need to write this down, hold up, because I'm not gonna remember how many I need to write. So the items in question are this one, this one, this one, and this one. Hey, it's that one, right? Yeah, okay. Next is no one's in that dimension, that's right. This one is this one and this one. And this one is this one and this one. Okay, so that's 7 I gotta do. Alright, okay. It's fine. So if I do, I gotta find all these. Alright, so oh, I just realized there's a bug with this. I mean, it's not going to prevent the playtest. We're still going to do that. But I got to fix that for the future. Because right now, you can't do multiple objects, like, or randomization with how this is currently set up. So I gotta fix that bug. That's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, did you add organic versus inorganic words? Not yet, unfortunately. Note for people who want to play test. Inorganic items are metal items, and then organic items are fruit, plants, and wood. So if it's metal, it's inorganic, and if it's anything else, it's organic. Because I don't think I have any I think all the inorganics are metal. Yeah, so I will definitely, I have that in my list. I just have to redo inventory before I do that, because I have to be able to click on it to like have it show specific info. Yeah, that's my answer. Okay, so what did you have again? You had this one? Okay, that's perfect. So this one is the one I need to change. So we're gonna do that. So what'd you do at this guy? Oh, I feel like these aren't gonna make sense though. That's fine. Okay. So go to the answered database. I'm gonna remove. Yeah, I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna put you in there instead. And then put you there instead. Okay. So you and you. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. This is fine. I'm just using the wrong thing. And this is gonna be. Boom. So actually, in that case, I can do this one, and I can do this one. Because I don't think that'll mess anything up if I'm understanding how I made my code right. Or if I'm understanding my code correctly, I should say. There's a high chance I don't know what the bleep I'm talking about, so don't trust me, nothing. You were very self-deprecating on your program. God, I'm such a ding-dong dummy-dum. I'd just say, look at it. Oh, wait, are you talking about my code? If so, fuck you. Sorry, there's delay, so I don't always know what people are talking about. Alright, you what did you do with that? Okay, what's your combo? Okay. Okay, so and duplicate this. Okay. Oh, and then this is wrong too because I need a handcrafted answer, not a because the handcrafted answer is specifically related to an item because I'm asking about an item. Oh, this is a location, this example, but you got what I mean. Okay, so then location is gonna be this guy. No, that one. Okay, which that matches with her combo, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I need to do her her other thing. Do with this item. All right. I don't need formulaic answers. I need roof component. I need a handcrafted. This is gonna be what did you do with item? The item is this guy. This guy needs to be. I don't know if it already is. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. Good. And this is this. Okay. Okay. So they are all set. Next, I need to go to this person. Alright, let's go here. What's your combo? Your combo, okay. 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 What was your location? Oh, that one. And this needs to be a handcrafted. Okay, this makes way more sense why I was not understanding why these were not making sense. Okay. this is gonna be this guy. Okay, good. So let's do that. All right, and then I gotta go to you and actually add these. So boop, 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 and boop. And then last but not least, my good old bud, this person. So that is your combination. Component, we're gonna do handcrafted. Question is, what did you do with the item? The item being this item. Okay, and this, component, handcrafted, were you allocation, or were you doing allocation? Okay, and then location being this. Okay, I think, oh, wait, no, now I need to add it. So go here. I think this is it. Okay. Let me test this both in editor and in build, and then I can send a build out. Okay, so let's go here. Just make sure I'm not getting any weird errors. Okay, so now if I go to talk to you, were you at this location? This location? Okay. Good. We'll move to this. So far, so good. No errors. Okay, good. Sorry. Oh my god, yes. You guys are gonna love this part. It's beautiful. Okay. Bam. I hate this one though. That and then that and then god damn it. Okay. Wait, you were it? I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. I definitely believe that, sorry. Okay. This one, thank god. Alright. And then yep, these. Oh crap, I gotta fix that. That's fine. Sugar honey iced tea. Why is that popping up? Okay. All right. Wait, is that right though? And then what furniture did you use? Oh, okay, that's good. So the system's not broken, just one person is broken. That's fine. Boo! Was that a good enough reaction for you? Okay. I think you're... Oh, I missed one. God damn it. No, because I know which location you're at. I think you used this, though. You were also wrong. Okay. So those two people are wrong. But that's okay. What about you? Are you incorrect? Because what did you use? Yes, okay. Okay, only one person is right. God damn it. Okay. Ugh. Why is this not working correctly? My heart hurts. Okay. Oh. I meant to fail. Damn it, Fox. I wasn't paying attention. You got me. Hey, Vox, I'm listening. Can't talk much, but I'm here. Thank you so much for hanging out, Hit Limit Plays. I hope your day is going fantastic. Yay. Death Valley be slaying, dude. My boo worked. So good. So good. Okay. I need to figure out why this is broken. So you were correct. Why are you correct? I know why you're correct. And I know why these are broken. Alright, so this one I have to get rid of. Delete these. Okay. Which is fine, because they don't even use that one. Okay. And then for you, same thing. You don't use either of these, and they're wrong. Which is why I'm getting the error, but I need to get the other, or the error, but it's the incorrect response. Same thing. You don't use that one or that one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I need to do, however... Actually, let me test it again. Hey, Plays. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What good, Hit Limit? It's been a while. I know we got some old faces in here. I was like, I knew some people were gonna come back. I didn't expect this many people to come back. Like, my God. Okay. Y'all are just amazing. Okay, let's talk to you. Oh wait, I gotta check that these are right. Okay. Those seem to be working correctly. I'm gonna go through and just grab all the items really quick. Just so because I'm pretty sure I know everyone's combinations off the top of my head. And I need to test. Sorry, this one level you guys are really gonna like. Ooh, I gotta move that over. Okay. Actually, I can tell you guys this. I gotta move over the knife. It's too close to another object. And I need to make sure that the plushies can only move when UI is up. Oh, down, I mean, because I don't want you guys getting thrown to another dimension when you're in a panel. Oh, wait. I don't want to talk to you yet. Okay. Oh, the beautiful dining table. I'm going to base the entire art style around that. It's so good. Right, these. Boom. Also, don't kill me, but I didn't put the animations in yet. I'm going to just do that afterwards, even though I drew them beforehand. Scope Master, don't notice. Or Scope Monster, don't notice. Alright, you were at, I believe, this location, right? Yeah. Okay, ooh, that's a better, that's an error, which is not fun, but that is better. What about your item? Okay, we're making progress. This is good. Okay, let me... Why is it giving me an error, though? You... Oh, because I'm stupid. That's why. Okay. I had deleted the broken questions, but I didn't erase them. So it hit a null reference and stopped searching because it was like, but this doesn't exist. Like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, because I'm dumb. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. No, she is in this one. Okay. I need to delete your broken ones as well because you're going to run into the same issue that they did. Okay. All right. Did I fix everybody? I did. Okay. While I'm in here, I'm going to set the movement for the hostiles. No, actually, I'll just make it so that no one moves.
We don't need the yelling. We don't need the yelling. I would appreciate no yelling.
Hey y'all, I'm doing well, just tired. Try not to pass out. It's okay if you need to sleep, lol. What Death Valley said. Sleep is important. Oh, did I? I didn't mess up my mic, thank God. Okay, so if state manager, or no. Manager.instance. Current state equals state manager gameplay. So creatures will only move if you're not in a panel, which is good because I don't want a plushie walking into someone when they're trying to talk to a character or trying to investigate something and then have them be thrown to another dimension because they will get trapped. Oh, well, no, you can still exit, but like it'll cause problems. Oh, just reload script. I thought it just broke for a second. Okay, and then I said I needed to move the knife because the knife was too close to something. Okay. And now let's go check if all my fixes are good. And then if they are, I can build. Hi, Tony. Yeah, I'm sorry. He says hi, if you guys couldn't hear. Death Valley, sleep is for the weak, must watch box 24/7. Stream. I have streamed so many hours this week. I think it was Death who said this. No, it was definitely Death. So I was like, yeah, so I'm going to get back to streaming, blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to I'm going to stream for a game jam. And she goes, doesn't stream for months, then streams for a whole week long. Definitely something like that. Her delivery was way better than I'm giving her credit for, but it was really funny. I wrote it down because I was going to make a joke about it. And then I forget where I wrote it. It was good though. It was good. But then again, Death's got good quality commentary. That's why you should all go watch her stream. Hashtag plug. We had this location. No, it wasn't. Okay, so let's do the same thing. Collect all the items. No, don't talk to her. Okay, collect the item. Thank you. All right, collect the item. 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 Okay, collect the item. Click the item. Collect the item. Click the item. Oh, good. Okay, the plushies are actually stopping moving. That's good. Okay, so you used this, right? Yes! Oh, baby, it's on. Okay, I'm gonna double check to make sure everyone else's text is also correct. But if that person's text is working, that means everyone's should be. Oh god, what did you use? I think you used this one. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, perfect. And you used it at no. This? I literally was it this one? No. This one? This one? Oh, that's right. It was this one. Okay. So you're all set. Also, Tony, give me like 2 seconds. And I will let you in. You used this. What were you doing? I said, what were you doing? Excuse me, what? All right, well, you're rude. Someone doesn't want to answer my question, apparently. So that one is still broken. However, everyone else's should be fine. No, you were at this location, right? No. Where the fuck were you? Oh, that's right, you were there. Okay. Yep, that's perfect. And then, I'm sorry, baby, hold on. Did you use this item? No. This item. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right. I'm gonna let Tony in. Hold on 1 second. I'm supposed to wait. Nah, she's not worth it. I don't really stream anymore. No, what are you talking about? I'm supposed to tomorrow. Well, see, it's my vacation week. Yeah, dude. Vacation's important. Yeah, yes, must go watch Death Valley or she will ban you from Fox's stream. Maybe. As someone who has only ever watched from behind the scenes, streaming is a massive amount of work. It's so much work. If your streamers ever need a break or can't make a week, I don't think anyone in this chat would ever question it, but I don't know, if someone's thinking about it, like, it's so much work. So Death Valley, if you needed a week off for your vacation, please take it. Yeah, streaming is a lot of work at Farfig. Not only do you need to have everything set up, you have to have positive and happy mindset, which is even harder sometimes. Yeah, I don't remember if it was today or yesterday, but one of the days I was like, I am so tired. I was hyped to work on the game, but it was like, am I gonna have energy to talk to people? And I did. Kink is getting banned from streams. I love you guys. Yeah, that looks like technical stuff and troubleshooting. Dude, yeah, I like, and here's the thing too, I'm actually really bad with tech, which is really funny because I work in the tech industry, and like, I just break things. Like I have this one piece of equipment I use at work that I keep breaking, and I am the only person on my team who's been breaking it, and all my other coworkers are like, yeah, I plugged it in and it worked, and I'm like, what do you mean? I've broken 2 of them. Because they sent me another one because I somehow broke the first one, and I broke that one too. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But yeah, so I don't know why I decided to stream, because I'm not good with hardware, and streaming is a lot of hardware. I took a break because I moved, but then it was really hard to get back into. Yeah, because you have to like find a space, and especially since you moved, like finding a space in a new place you're living in when like, you know, you're still getting settled, like that's tough. I like stopped streaming for a while because like, I mean, A, I got busy, but B, when I finally started slowing down, cleaning my room to get back to a state where I felt comfortable streaming in took forever, let alone, and I didn't move, so you're literally like STEM. I know, I'm so stupid. It took a break. Oh no, I just said that one. Farfay, good. We don't kink shame here. Exactly. All are welcome and loved. No kink shaming. Ban me. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing too loud. You caused me stress, Fox. I agree. Don't actually, please. Not again. Oh my god. Alright, what was I doing? This person was broken. Why are you broken? You're the only person who's broken. Why are you sassing me? Tony! Speaking of sass. Tony! What? I'm back. I think that's annoying. I have to go out this way even though my treadmill's there because I'm so worried about hitting my stupid mic cord. Sam, stop being broken. Sam is being mean. Alright, why is she doing this to me? Okay. What is my combo? That is my combo. Do I have a question for both of these? Were you at location? What'd you do with item? Wait. Oh, it's not were you at location. It's what did you do at location. That's why it's not popping up. Okay. Let me try this again. Boom. So if I go to, crap, what are your items? I don't even remember where your combo is. That one, okay. Oh my god, where are those items? Okay, there we go. I have to remember where everything is. And then your other thing is that one. I think that's the last. No. Oh, crap. Oh no. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, here we go. So bam, bam. I said bam. I said bam. The questions are not popping up. No reference object. What are you Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, okay. If you click the buttons, because this is a bug I've not worked through yet. Could I freeze the player position to prevent this from happening? I'm gonna think about this. Wait, was it really Sam? I just took a guess. Yeah, it was Sam. It actually is. I thought I had said the name. Dude, no, it's not snowing. I refuse to believe that. What do you mean it's snowing? Ugh, I'm happy I don't have to leave the house, but like, I don't have to shovel. Just because I don't have to leave doesn't mean no one else does. You know what I mean? Same. I'm suing. Some poor fat guy and I are going away, and I just want to enjoy. No, I feel, man. We got freezing rain in Iowa, Death Valley. I was super happy yesterday. It was getting warmer, and the snow was finally leaving. Poggers, we are really connected. Mood. Okay. I need to freeze the player location when they are in a menu, and then unfreeze it. So let's check this. Did you use this item? What'd you do with it? Okay, yep. And then this one, where you have this location, what'd you do with the item? Okay. I have one more bug fix. I'm going to freeze the player position when they're in a, because you might ask, oh, well, don't you limit movement? Like, when they're gonna think, well, yeah, but sometimes when you hit something at the right angle, you go flying, because why not? But I'm gonna do if state manager. Actually, oh, no. I'm gonna switch it in the state manager itself. Okay, so let's go to state manager. No. God damn it, I actually exited out of it. Okay, scripts. State manager. All right. So if UI is open, we're going to say player dot instance dot freeze player, and then we're gonna say unfreeze player when you go back into it. So let's go in here for the player. We're gonna do player public void freeze. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Well, actually, I'll still do freeze player. You know what? No. We're going to be lazy. Because all I have to do is this. Player. So if state manager dot instance dot current state equals gameplay, I want my velocity to do things. Otherwise, I want my body dot velocity to be 0, which will, in theory, new vector 2.0. Dot 0. This, in theory, will freeze the character from moving, so we don't have to worry about flying when crap is happening. All right. Player does not contain definition for freeze play. That's fine. Yeah, I got rid of that. All right, let's do save all. All right.
I think, let me just make sure that I can get in and out of menus now, and I'm going to build and run to the bathroom, and then when I come back from the bathroom, I'm going to test the builds and then send it to you guys. Click to close. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, I think that's good. All right, let's do file, build and run. This is going to be artifacts. We're going to do intermediary loop WebGL. Okay. That's building. All right. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'm putting on intermission. Have fun. Death Valley. Ban everyone. Just kidding. Don't, please. Oh, wait. Wrong stream. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. All right. All right. I'm going to do one quick test. Or, well, quick yet thorough test. Wait, hold on, let me check if this is right. Okay, it's this or this, but this type. Okay. So I go here. This is the hard part because I have to make sure the puzzle makes sense. Location. Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot about the sizing. All right, I got one more thing I gotta fix. I gotta make the font smaller. I don't want to make it too small because I want you guys to still be able to read it. Oh, I missed chat. I'm sorry. Def not Vox. No, def not me. What did I miss? Progress really quick. Friday, it's gonna snow. Fuck that. I haven't gone away with him in so long. It's rude. Right, exactly. Like, you should be able to enjoy your vacation in peace. My goodness. I want to play Sims 4 again. It's on sale, and a friend bought it for me for like $5 or $10, but my laptop fan being broken and not keeping my laptop cool. Playing the game makes it heat up super fast, which cut down on my gaming and my Twitch. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Sims the best. Death Valley knows. I ended up getting a desktop instead of a laptop, but pricey. Yeah, it's true. I never played. Watched my friend play. Well, if you need inspo for my builds, I got you. Yeah, Death Valley builds Death Valley builds super cool shit. Like, if I ever needed to design like a house for a game, I would ask Death Valley for tips. Like, be like, hey, what do you think of this layout? How can I make it not shit? Thanks. What's it called? If you do the inspo of a game, not Vox. Yeah, not Vox. No. I forget that windows are a thing. I've also forgot to add doors and had to make outdoor hallways. Yeah, I played for a bit. Did I say anything else? Yeah, makes sense. Almost back. Another reason I don't know my friend mentioned someone will pick up interest. Yeah, never downloaded, but heard great things. Everyone was banned. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sure something lol. I had my fun. It turned out I played normally for my super addicted and deleted the game and not re-download it mood. I feel that. Some games I just can't stop playing. BRB, lol. Have fun. Okay, I'll be in and out playing game for a keeper. Let me know how it goes. I need to play that. I need to play that. Don't miss me too much. I miss you so much. Definitely. Ooh, is it a gun? Is it gun? It's on my wish list. Oh, fun. I'm so stupid. I'm like, is it gun? Is that another Twitch phrase? I'm going to bed. Good night. We're done here. We're done. Okay, what did I need to do? I needed to resize the font. Okay, thanks. Thank you, guys. All right, so, oh, actually, no, because I'm going to turn it off again as soon as I finish. Okay, I'm going to do text. No, wait, just kidding. I'm going to go to the NPC panel in particular, because it's the dialogue that's specifically the problem. What size? It's 24. Yeah, I'm going to make it like 18. Let's try that. Ask about NPC, but no, I need, let's go to the dialogue questions. Actually, you can kind of read them. Let's just do, how about this? We'll do 3 for space in between. That should help it. All right, let's do file. Build and run. All right, let's test this one more time. Yes, please do save. I'm sorry, there's still no audio in the game. That is on the docket for tomorrow. It was supposed to be today, but, you know, I'm doing great on my schedule. All right, mustache. Okay, remember. Yeah. All right, let's check this out. What's up? We got this location. No. How about this one? Okay, perfect. I gotta find someone who was at a location so I can. Hi! Oh my god, move! I can't do the thing if you're in my way. Oh, I hate this. You know, I'm not even asking you. You can go cry. I'm sorry. I love you as a character, but like, I don't have time for your baloney. Okay. Oh my god, why did they speed up? Okay, did you use this? Okay, that's perfect. Now for this. Okay, his lines will be fine. Oh, I need to check though. What about your questions? Okay, good. So he's perfect. Here, send me to another level. No, I said send me to... Thank you. God, why was it so hard to ask? Okay. Oh, God. Okay. No, where were you? Oh, shit. I forgot you were... No, you were not that. Okay. Okay. Since I got banned, I gotta switch YouTube accounts. So I said BRB. That's awesome. Adds a note player, dear soundtrack coming soon. Just jam out to Spotify or YouTube while you play. Sorry for the intermediate side team box. BYOB, your own soundtrack. I love that. Okay, no, you were at this location, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, but you used this, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So those two characters are all set. You use this one. Sorry. Okay. But you used it here, right? Okay. Yep, that's good. Oh, wait, I need to ask you about your questions. Sorry, I'm really happy with some of these dialogue lines. Okay. I didn't ask you your dialogues. Whoops. Okay. Okay, and then last but not least, this one. Once again, I'm going to know I don't have anything telling you this, so you'll just have to know it. To ask the NPC questions, just click on them when you're in the investigation panel. No, she wasn't there. She was there because of this reason. Yes, okay. And then she did this, which literally doesn't make sense, but it's fine. I'm not... Okay, I just need to check either, that I can submit the answer correctly. Okay. Actually, let me double check. Is that no? That one, no. Okay. Okay, and then, but it was this with this with this. Hey, okay, we have a build. It's finally happening. Dude, I'm posting this when I said I was going to post the second build for today. We're so not on schedule. Guys, next time tell me to listen to the scope monster, okay? I just really wanted my duck to look pretty. Okay, this is all finished. Alright, I'm going to just mark these as done. So I'm going to make a build specifically. Alright, so let's do build settings. Build. We're gonna save and oh shit. No! Cancel. I fucked up. Desktop. Alright, built. Wait, I was gonna give you... Wait, I got it. Give your brother the Vox Screen Shake lyrics and he can add music to it and maybe make the lyrics and sound rhyme and then we can better add that to the game. 5-head genius. I love that. It's, 'tis beautiful as the kids say, because they definitely say that. Intermediary Loop Web GL. Build. Okay, so that's building. While that is building, I'm gonna go over to itch. That's what it's called. Thank you. itch.io. Oh, actually, no, just kidding. Let's go to Bracky's. Bracky's Game Jam 2022. Log in. God damn it. All right, good. Let's edit the project. Oh, I need a new form. Ew. Let me update this. The second build of my game. This is the game with additional mechanics. Complex art tutorial optimization and hopefully randomizing the culprit soon to come. Please let me know what you think by filling out the following form. Thank you so much for checking out my game. I hope you have a great day. Okay, I'm going to make a new form super quick. I'm going to make it very similar to the last one, so I'm actually going to just duplicate the previous one and make a couple of adjustments. But I want to do, no, it's in the Brackey section. Okay. All right, this is going to be, can I do duplicate, make copy. Okay. Feedback form, intermediary loop. Okay, so let's open this up. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Have you played a demo of the game? I'm also going to duplicate this because I'm going to ask people if they played the previous version. How difficult did you find the controls game? How intuitive was the game? Did you win the game? Sorry, I'm like almost done. We are so close. What other questions do I need? I think this is, did you win the game? What do you think could be improved about the game? What did you really like about the game? Any favorites? Any other comments and suggestions? Do I have what was bad with the game? Was it intuitive? Oh, is there anything missing or could be done better? So it's both. Okay. Any other complaints, suggestions? No, I need, is there anything? Oh, and I want to know about cohesion between the mechanics because that's the thing we changed. How did all the mechanics feel together? Did anything feel disjointed or out of place? Alright, the only thing that's going to be required is, did you play a demo? And have you played the original? Everything else is optional. Send, copy, shorten link, copy link. We're gonna go to the store. I'm gonna replace that. Puzzle, custom. Okay. I have to upload the new version. I'm so dumb. I almost sent you guys the old one. Go to Schism version 1. We're gonna go to artifacts. We're gonna go to the intermediary game loop. No, intermediate. Where's the, oh, can I not compress it from here? Rude. Okay, compress. Good. Open, uploading. This will be played in browser. Hide this file prevented from being downloaded. I just don't want people getting confused with the old one. Let's view the page and make sure that this is correct. Okay, run game. How goes it, Fox? Hey, great timing. We're actually just about to start another playtest if you're interested. It's going really good. I mean, I'm behind on schedule, big surprise, but I just finished the intermediary loop, so I have the base mechanics done and the like next set of mechanics that kind of layer on top of them. My next goal is to do an intro sequence and a tutorial, and then once that's done, I'm going to try to do replayability. And then tomorrow I'm cranking out lots of art and lots of audio files. But yeah, she's about to release version 2. Yeah. So, yeah, so I'm testing it right now to make sure the build works. It looks different, but it also doesn't look different at the same time. Like, there's more features, but there's not a lot of art assets yet. What's up? Exit chat. Yeah, this looks right. Let me just I'm gonna grab the answer really quick just to make sure that that is still working correctly. I'm not sharing screen right. Okay, good. And then I need to go visit this person. Oh, god damn it. This person. Oh my god, okay, good. Okay. Yep. I think this is correct. And then if I go here, we're gonna do that. Click the close panel. Oh, make sure to open the panel first before doing anything. Well, I mean, you can do stuff, but if you don't open the panel before trying to submit your answer, it's gonna be like, oh, here's the tutorial information for those who've already played. So if you are at the point, open it twice. So if you get the tutorial text, close it and reopen it. The answer is this person with this thing. All right, Swag. I think it's good. I'm gonna post a link. Let's do YouTube. I have to like open my own channel because I'm on the other computer. All right, here is the new link. It's probably the same as the last one, but I'm gonna repost just to be safe. I'm also going to edit my description so you guys can, if you don't want to play it right now but you want to play it later, the link's there with the new feedback form. Oh crap, cancel. If I go to I go here, let me grab this guy, copy here. Okay, yeah. So the link in the description will work for the game. Just refresh for the feedback form because I just updated that link now. Yeah. It's the same as the last one, which I saved, so I accessed it before you posted. Hey, DK with the hacks over here. The feedback form is different, DK, if you did want to submit another feedback form. Once again, no one feel pressured to play, please. Like, this is just if you want to. If you don't want to, or if you can't, like, don't sweat it. Any feedback is appreciated if at all possible, but I only want people to play it if they're interested. I don't want to make people feel like they have to. Okay, so while you guys are getting feedback, let me know when you guys get the answer. Let me know if there's any problems. I'm actually going to reformat my schedule according to like where my current status is at, and I'm going to update the YouTube description accordingly. So, but yeah, good luck. Kick butt. Figure out whoever did it. Bam. All right, so I have the so behind. It's fine. I'm not crying. These are my eyes are sweating. Okay. So, I'm going to do the tutorialization. I actually want to put off the tutorialization because what did I write down? What was my thought process? Hold up. I have a thing that says this. If I do design. Footprints mechanic, dimensions. That's done. That's finished. Naming dimensions, I did not actually do. They have shitty names. I will do that later. How to handle wrong answers, I have not done that. Audio, I haven't even touched. UI split up, that's fine. Programming. Oh, these are all tested. These all finished now. Finished. Oh, you can click I to open your inventory for those who wanted to see your inventory when you're not talking with people. Finished. Non-hostile AI. Oh, actually, if you guys want, I can share my screen now. Because I'm not looking at anything secret. Tony, for the love of goodness gravy. Okay. Actually, I might stand up. Hold up. You guys are going to go up. I'll catch up in a second. Tony, Ryan. We don't need the sass. Okay. I'm going to ever so gently move my chair. Yeet. Okay. Sorry, my legs are starting to get numb. Oh, we got another one. Let's see if I can do this correctly this time. Refresh. Come on, YouTube. Okay. Okay, go. Alright, no more bots. Alright. What was I doing? I don't even remember. Oh, actually, no, I'll do. So I'm figuring out what I want to do next. And also too. Alright, so I have this up for when people... If people want to submit, no pressure. Okay. So YouTube just oh no, I already had this open. That's fine. Okay. So according to this, what I have left to do programming wise, I need a tutorial. That's going to take some time, but I kind of want to do the intro sequence first because I feel like depending on what I do for the intro sequence will change how the tutorial's handled. Because if in the intro sequence I'm introducing talking with players and walking around, or talking with NPCs and walking around, then that limits how much I need to do later on. Yeah, I'm going to do the intro sequence first. However, that requires more... Do I want to do art now? Do I want to start banging art out? Done? Damn! That was like, what, 2 or 3 minutes? Not even. That was like 2 minutes. Did you get it right? You thought it was fun? Dude, you're going to make me cry. Stop it. No. We said it's in the rules. It's in the rules. You cannot make me cry. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Sorry. That is like a game dev's dream, is to have people say that shit. So I loved all of the docs. I was so hyped to show you guys that level. But I can't read. I'm sorry. Reading is definitely tough. Oh, I need to add... Maybe I'll do some quality of life things. Because one of the feedbacks that you had given is you wanted a better inventory system. So I'm going to put that in there. Making click buttons. Yeah, I just need to like make the inventory system better. God damn it. Why can I not scroll? Why does Google Drive hate me? Okay, boom. There we go. Down a tiny bit more. Oh my god. Do you guys see this? Do you see Google Drive just absolutely sassing me? There we go. Perfect. So I'll make that one the next things that I do. Yeah. So I'll do, if there's any feedback that you guys have that you think is critical, that if this was not in the game, it's going to drastically shape, or it's going to drastically hinder the game, or even like mostly hinder the game, you should reuse art. That's how you're going to catch up on your time. Dude, yes, just everything is ducks. Yeah, I'm trying to keep some of the levels pretty... Oh, actually, yeah. So one of the things I'm going to do is once I make the whole, like, room, the art assets are going to be the same per room with just slight variations based off the room, which won't even a lot of the times be the sprites being changed. Some of it might be like for the fart room, I'm probably just going to do like a slight green overlay on the entire room, or like make like a transparent animation that has like clouds floating around and just put it over the room. So the room is exactly the same, but there's just like a green tint. The mustache level, I'm literally just going to put like, what's it called? Put mustaches on everything. I'm not gonna lie. Art is fun, but admittedly not needed. Exactly. So I'm not gonna go too ham. I'm trying to think. Oh, Kevin, good point. I should probably make my art list. Because now that I know what all the mechanics are, I want to see, I'm going to go through my art list and see what is absolutely key. And then I can like tier it and be like, oh yeah, this has to get in there. This doesn't have to. Okay. So I had said, the window dimension's getting scrapped. I'm sorry, Dinkelmaz. I love it, but I think it's, or how about this? I won't say it's scrapped. I'm going to say it's like probably not going to happen. I'm going to put it way at the bottom because what I would want to do for the windows dimension is I would want to have the floor be all windows, and then you would see the galaxy underneath it to really nail the point of like the entire room is windows. Because I can't put windows in the walls because it's a top down. But yeah, so that's going to be stretch. For the mustache dimension, this is in progress. I just need to make a ton of variation. Like I'm going to make like 3 variations of mustaches and just put them on objects. But I need the objects to put them on is the problem. Fart dimension, that's just going to be transparent. Not transparent. Opacity? Lowered opacity? Well, no, it is transparent. Transparent. Smoky animate or cloudy animation. Okay, that is to do. Find font for the game, finished. Determine style for the game, I'm gonna say finished. I'm just doing pixel art. I should be better and make it more of a stylized thing, but I'm just gonna make it cutesy as shit. 3 plushies with animations, that is in progress. I'm doing the bunny, the cat, unicorn. If people have a suggestion for another plushie in chat, feel free to shout out. Mia idle animation has not been started. Not been started. Player run animation has not been started. Those are probably the things that are going to take me the longest, which is not going to be fun, but it's fine. Okay. Room UI split. I need to do this like first. Have each of the... Oh, I forgot about that. We did talk about that, didn't we? Those poor ducks. Okay, this is to do. I have that in another one. Decide rim color palettes. I have not even touched. Floor layout. That is the first thing I have to do. Oh, motherfucker. Because the reason why that's the first thing I have to do is that's going to dictate what assets I even need. Facial expressions template, I have not started. Plushie dimension, that is in progress. Well, actually, wait. I just need to make the plushies for the... no, because this was... I wanted to make adjustments on the couches and stuff and make them look like more plushy-like, but that's kind of a stretch. So I'm going to put that, like, at the bottom. Find and use Comic Sans, that I still need to do. Window dimension to do. Okay, so let's prioritize what I have currently and then I'll add more. So I decide floor layout is the first thing I need to do. Find font for the game is done. Determine style for the game is done, I guess. plushies with animations. I have one. Worst case scenario, if I only have one, that's fine. Consider that an animation, even with 6 frames, is actually 6 different images you need to draw. Be careful with art creep, yo. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like literally. I'm probably gonna do like Stardew crap where it's like, like I'm gonna keep it as absolutely stupidly simplistic as possible. Or I'm gonna do like bounce animations where it's like literally like I'm changing the size of the transform because I'm not good with animations. The plushie dimension is hella broken. It keeps kicking me out and booting me to a random room and will not let me back in. Okay, that is not clear. That is good to know. We're gonna go to design. Make plushie dimension clear. I'm gonna need like not like an animation, but like a symbol, like a warp symbol. So when you bump a plushie, they send you to another dimension, but that's not clear. I cannot get into the last dimension to get to the person to talk to. Oh no. Totally, I'm so sorry. Okay. Maybe I'll do one of two things. Maybe I'll eliminate one of the plushies so it's a little easier to get in there. But secondly, don't touch the hostile plushies. Yeah, I need to figure out. I'm gonna make a plushie dimension experience clearer and more skill based. So maybe what I'll do is like I'll have the plushies spawn at the edges and walk towards the center. So you can at least always spawn in without issues. Maybe have plushies spawn on edges and walk towards center. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you have to move to be able to not get the plushies if you get attacked, but not super clear. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Also, if I found myself needing to keep closing the menu to click and ask about a new item to see if they wait. Say that again. I cannot get kicking out the random. I also found myself needing to keep closing the menu to click and ask about. Oh, okay. That's not clear. That's right. I need to do that. So the reason why you think you're not getting a new answer is because it has the same answer. There's no animation that says like, oh, here's your answer. So because I even had the same experience where I was like, did it work? And then I realized it did. I'm sorry about that. I will fix that. So that's going to be make text spawn and type to show new answer. I also need to add another thing that's going to fix that, which is even easier than this, is going to be making it so it says, what was it called? Oh, no. Make clicking button in inventory present data on object. Because one of the problems you're having is it's because it says furniture. If it said couch, TV, then even if there's no like animation changing, you at least see that the data changed. So that'll be my next highest thing for coding. Yeah, you have to move to be able to. Oh no, we already talked about that one. I see the bug he's talking about. After you hit it a few times, it glitches and won't let you back into the room. You have to find another room and re-click it. Ooh, is this the plushie dimension you're talking about? Maybe it says no, I did not use. Yeah, exactly, totally. I think that's the easiest way to fix it. I started doing that and then got distracted by other stuff. So I'm gonna do that first. Like as soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna do that. I see the bug he's talking about where you hit a few times, it glitches and won't let you back in the room. See, oh, you wanna know why? Okay, hold up. We're gonna talk code. The reason why this is happening is, this will get fixed if I do the edge thing. So the plushies stop moving when you leave the dimension. So if you just go back to the dimension, you go back into the same spot you got kicked out of. So they're still there and then they throw you again, which is super not intuitive. So I'm going to send them to the edges of the screen. So if you go back to the same spot, they will not be there unless you're on an edge in the exact spot. Like it is very, very unlikely to happen. Right, we don't move low. Okay, yep. Okay, so I'll make them start from the edges always, which should fix that problem. May have it say, oh yeah, I have that note down. I have the plushie note down. Yep, I see that now. Okay, perfect. So You guys are saying that I need to make the plushies not kill you as soon as you spawn in, which I can do that by having them start at the edges. You're also saying that it's not clear when you're looking through things, the menu, because it just says it is not furniture, it is not furniture, it is not furniture. So I need to deviate. The immediate fix will be to make it say what item you're talking about so you know for a fact. Secondly, if we have a text animation, it will be even clearer that you're talking about a new item. But being booked out constantly and not being able to get into that room was hella frustrating. Okay, and I'm assuming you mean a bad frustrating from what you're saying, which is not a good thing. So I think I'm gonna have to balance that a little bit. No, I did not use the item. No, I didn't use the item, Sully. What are you talking about? No, I did not use the furniture. Can you tell it's hard-coded? Can you tell it's hard-coded, though? Okay, yay, I saved the multiverse Dinkelmaz. Congratulations. Yes, LMAO. Okay, I think, so let's do... Okay, so making click button in inventory to present data. Make a text spawn type to show a new answer. So like kind of like how in games where it goes like it types out the words. I want to do that. That's a little bit more polished, but I'll do that soon. Test flows for spawning new question. I don't know what the fuck that means. Reader for dialogue. I already had that. All right, fine, whatever. Split up multiple dialogues. I need to have bunnies spawn on edges of screen to when joining plushie level. Okay, so that, I think, is that all the immediate feedback that you guys had? Make inventory, wait. Pass, oh, I already have that. Delete, okay. Okay, I think that's all the immediate ones. Listen, this is why we test Nodders. Exactly. Your guys' feedback has been so good. Also, some of the ducks got stuck and are not moving, and I was trying to send you a video, and so I guess I'll just send you a pic and explain why the ducks got stuck. Interesting. I'm gonna do insert one below. Ducks stuck bug. To do. Ooh, whoops. All right. This looks like I only have 4 things. Please send me more stuff as you guys go through, or feel free to fill out the feedback form if you have more detailed stuff. But if you have any like super major things that you're like, Vox, this is super important, please tell me. I need you to know right now. Please feel free to just shout it out in the chat. But if you have like just general stuff that's like, oh, this would be cool, I guess, like feel free to throw that in the feedback form. This has been super helpful. I'm going to start fixing the clicking button in inventory. No, yeah, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. That thing I deleted, I did need because this is different. I need, make questions and answers reflect data. To do. Because the make clicking button in inventory present data on object is it organic or not organic? Is it damaged or not damaged? Did I update the damaged things? Probably. Whoops. Okay, sent you info in DM. Thank you. I will check that out soon. When I get to that bug, I'll pull it up. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start working through some of these. Ping me if you guys have more. Drink my water really quick. Okay. So I need to pass data. So if I go to answer base, no. If I go to answers and I go to not handcrafted. I need to go to the Oh crap, I didn't mean to X that. Whatever. Formulaic. So formulaic is always, just for the sake of simplicity, I'm only going to use formulaic for did you do XYZ? So then in that case, answer true or false. So gets and then determine answer, get answer. So I need this, return true, and then it's going to be answer string plus equals what was it? Evidence in question. Oh, actually, I need to do this. Hold up. Also, I don't know why I didn't just do this beforehand. This is actually pretty simple. Oh, I think because I wanted to optimize it more, but it's fine. Okay, plus evidence name. I'm gonna do... Okay, and so if I go to answers, answer database, answer at furniture, yes, I was at the blank. No, I wasn't at the blank. Yes, I used the blank. No, I didn't use the blank. And so let's give this a test run. So if you have not figured out the answer yet and you want to, don't look at my screen. If you're still planning on like looking at the current test. Also some of the ducks. Oh no, you already said that. Okay, sent you DM and info. Thank you so much. Did I read that already? Sorry, I keep forgetting whatever that would have happened. No, I did, because I said I would check it out when I get to that bug. Okay. All right. Hi, Louisa. How are you? All right, let's go talk to you. So, no, I wasn't at the furniture TV. Where else does it say furniture? What the heck? Okay, hold up. Did you use the item? What if I go to Louisa's answers? Does she have different answers than the generic ones? I mean, that's possible because I'm stupid and don't remember how I do these things. Okay. She's in the mustache dimension. Answer database. Answer at the... Oh, yeah, okay. So... Oh, this way I can customize it. So, for her, because she's like a little more like sweeter, but like, yes, I was at the blank. No, I wasn't at the blank. And then for like, Sam, for example, she's a little more feisty. I'll make her say, yeah. So, fuck. If I want to do... I mean, yeah, but so... What if I was at the blank? I wasn't at the blank. Okay. And then for her item, yeah, I use the blank. Or no, why would I use the blank? Oh, I started typing the blank. Okay. So we have some stuff for Sam. Let's go check out where's Mia? No, Mia's not in the Duck one. She's in this one. Okay. I need her. No. Her answers. Yeah, here we go. Answers at furniture. There's only so many ways you could say yes or no. So I noticed the bunnies and the ducks stop moving but keep spinning when I'm talking to someone or when my inventory my inventory is that normal? Just curious, which is why I brought it up. So that is a loaded question. Yes, it is the expected behavior. I was too lazy to freeze rotation, so that's just gonna be a feature. It's a fun little, they dance when you're in the menu. I needed to make sure to freeze them so they didn't move your character while you were trying to talk to someone. But I didn't do it in a super like efficient way. So yeah, they it's a feature. They just dance. They like dancing when you're talking to people. Yep, totally the plan. All right. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm here. Okay. Yes. No, wait. She's ooh, I'll do indeed. I was at the blank. This is not true. No. What's like the opposite of indeed? If someone says monster or like other like job things, because indeed is a job thing, I will beat you up. No, I'm kidding. I will never beat you up. I would not wish violence on people. I love you all. This is a bad joke. And antonym. I'm not a smart person, so I don't know fancy words. No, I meant antonym. Untrue. Ooh, I'll say false. I like that. False. I was not. False. I was not at the. All right, and then we'll do Jamal. And he for his. Oh, I need to do. I forgot me to be his thingy. Yeah, I was at the blank. Nah, I wasn't at the blank. Yep, I used the blank. Nope, I didn't use the blank. Okay. I forgot about yours. No, use the item. Indeed, I used the. This is true. I used the blank. I know I have not yet had a use for blank, or for the blank. No, I have not yet had a use for the blank. I have not yet had a use for the blank. Okay, so now this should fix the first problem you guys were having. Bam. Mustache. Okay, let's go up. I don't know. I need to go to here. So did you use the spoon? No, I didn't use the item spoon. Wait, but I thought. I'm so confused. Are you all referencing a different thing? Okay, hold up. We're gonna go through these. I'm gonna go into. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna delete these because I have. No, I shouldn't delete them. Okay. I'm gonna delete them because I have copies. We're gonna delete these because they're based individually because I'm gonna have different answers. So delete all that. All right. So now if I go to Louisa, I'm gonna check. Does she have any empties now? She does not. What the frick? Okay. Answer database at the furniture. At the item. Okay. So let's try this again. So I've made sure to do hers. Oh, I forgot to do hers. That's what happened. I'm so dumb. What did I say? Yes. I used the blank. No. I did not use the blank. Okay, that should fix it. I just missed hers. Because I'm pretty sure I got everyone else's. False seems like a weird way. False seems weird as in. Oh my god, I can't read today. False seems weird as is a question, not an accusation? Question mark. Yes. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm trying to add, if you guys have better words, please feel free to give me some suggestions. I just wanted to add some variation to the responses. And I wanted some people to like kind of maybe give more curt responses because they think that you're blaming them for doing like for having this occur because like they could have be the culprit. I'm also trying to make people like sound different, like have people have more casual talk or more formal talk. So if you have a good suggestion for like a formal way to say no to something, for example, like indeed I did use that is a lot more formal than like yeah I used it. So if you have like indeed I didn't, like the opposite of indeed, that's not false. Bam. If you get what I mean. All right, so let's do this one. And this one, all right, we're going to check Louisa. Did you use... No, I wasn't at the TV. Did you... No, I did not use the wooden spoon. Okay, good. So now, let's go ask Sam. What's up? Did you use the item? No, I have not yet had use for the spoon. Wait, but that's... What's their faces? What? No, I wasn't at the TV. Okay. Interesting. So it looks like Sam is using someone else's text. That is really cool. Okay. If I go to the answer date, no, I go Sam. Answer at the furniture. All right, let's try this again. Yep. All right, great. Let's do... No, because Sam was the problem. So let's grab a cactus. And let's grab a couch. Okay. Were you at this location? No, I wasn't at the couch. Did you... No, I have not had a use for the cactus. Is that what she says? Oh, I must have just copied, this is true. I used the cactus. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Where's Mia? Oh, I didn't actually write it in Mia's. I wrote it in Sam's by accident. Okay. So I need sassy responses because Sam is, once again, Sam's a bit feisty. Okay, so save. So now for Sam, do you use the item? No. No. I know that's true. Yeah, so what if I used the blank? No, why, no, I wasn't using the blank. Okay. Alright, and then, so Mia should be good. Let me check Jamal's again. Yeah, I was at the, yep, I used the, no, I didn't use the, okay. And for Mia, I have, indeed, I was at the furniture. False. I was not at the... this is true. I used the blank. No, I have not yet had a use for the blank. Okay. So now let's try this again. I think everyone has the thing. I've got a big list of feedback coming your way, Vox. Heads up. Thank you so much. Depending on what's easiest, feel free to either DM me, use the forum, post in chat, whatever works best for you. All right. Eat, interact. So let's do... All right, let's try this again. So let's go to Sam. Hi, Sam. Did you use this one? No, I wasn't at the TV. Okay. No, I wasn't using the spoon. Okay, perfect. So Sam is now correct. Let's go to, let's find, oh, God. Let's find Mia. What's up? Did you use the blank? No, I have not yet had a use for the wooden spoon. For the TV. False. I was not at the TV. Okay, now I need to go make sure that their trues are correct. So I'm gonna grab all these. So let's do boop, 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 Oh god. Oh, I hate this level. That's like the point. But my goodness gracious. Okay, there we go. Let's go to this one. Grab this. Grab this. Next one. Grab this. Grab this. Okay, I think that's everything. So let's try, no, I wasn't at the TV. No, I wasn't at the dining table. No, I wasn't at the fridge. No, I wasn't at the study plant. No, I wasn't at the dining table chair. No, I wasn't at the bookshelf. No, I wasn't at, yes, I was at the stove, which, no, okay, yeah. No, I wasn't at the, wait. Yes, I was at the stove. Okay. Items. Did you use? No, I didn't use the wooden spoon. No, I didn't use the apple. No, I did not use the metal spoon. No, I did not use the metal bowl. No, I did not use the knife. Yes, I used the cactus. What did you do? I was taking a break. Okay. So Mia is all set. Next we have Sam. Sam, hey, what's up? Did you use? No, I didn't use that. 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 Yes. So what if I used the knife? I was cutting my steak because I was hungry. No, I wasn't using the cactus. Okay, so let's go to the TV. No, I wasn't the TV. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Wait. Oh, no, I wasn't at the TV. No, I wasn't at the dining table. No, I wasn't at the fridge. No, I wasn't at the study plant. I was. Oh God, I can't read this because it's so small in this view. There you go. Yeah, but so what if I was at the dining chair? What did you do? I was taking a load off my food restore and I did something else I can't remember. Okay. And then for did you use this one? 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 Yeah, so what if I used the knife? I was cutting up my steak because I was hungry. I just love that. Okay. Let's go talk to Mia. So Sam and Luisa are all set. Did you use this one? No, I have not used that one. This is true. I used the apple. I was going to eat it. But okay. So I've seen enough of that. Let's do. Where was she? Was she at the plant? No, she was. Where was she? I don't remember. False. I was not at the couch. False was not at the stove. False was not at the TV. It was at the dining table. Where the frick was she? Indeed, it was at the study plant. I was at the study plant. I was at the study plant. That makes so much sense. What did you do with the furniture? Oh, I didn't update the Where were you at the location? I need to update the questions. Ugh, gross. That's fine. I can do that. It's just it's so much work. Okay. Vox, why doesn't everyone and everything have a mustache in that dimension? Don't worry, that is the plan. I promise that is the plan, because if not, that would be a missed opportunity. So you are 100% correct. The only thing that will not have a mustache in the mustache dimension is things that are not from the mustache dimension. Vox, what is the best way to send over my feedback? I got like a whole ass doc for you. If you have a Google Doc, feel free to just DM me the link. There's also a feedback form as well if you want to submit it in there. But if you have a doc like already written, feel free to just pop me a link. Mia is all set. I'm gonna go talk to Jamal. Hi, Jamal. Hey, what's up? I also need to change that too, because everyone says hey, what's up, but that doesn't reflect their personalities right now, because like once again, Jamal is kind of casual, Sam is really feisty, Luisa is kind of like sweet but timid. This is not really reflected. This is my end goal for their personalities. And then I want to make Mia very like calculated. I want to go to the mustache dimension. Of course you want to go to the mustache dimension. Also, you're a nerd, in case you didn't know. All right. Were you at this location? Nah, I wasn't at the TV. Nah, I wasn't at the dining table. Yeah, I was at the fridge. What did you do there? I was looking for something in the fridge. I forget what though. Okay. Were you at this location? I was in this study. Okay, so that's good. Did you use the wooden spoon? No, I didn't use the wooden spoon. Nope, I didn't use the wooden spoon. Nope, I didn't use the apple. What did you use? Did you use the cactus? No, did you use the knife? Yep, I used the knife. What did you do with the knife? I was cutting up some onions and then a bit of juice got out of my eye and I dropped it. I made sure to wash it though. Okay, So is that okay? I think that's done. Make questions. No, questions don't reflect it. All right, let me go back in. I'm gonna fix the questions because I should be able to do that. Answer at the furniture. No, I need questions. Questions. Item questions. So, what did you use the item for? What did you do with the item? What kind of... Do I only have one type of question? Looks like I only have one type of question. Okay. I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna do... Well... Because it depends. Because some questions aren't gonna have data. So, like... I kind of want to do... The annoying thing is I'm going to have to change this. I'm going to leave it out for now. Because it's clear in the answer what's going on. So I'm actually going to split this. So answers now reflect data. I am going to change, however, the question... What did you do with... Were you at the furniture? I'm gonna put that in the polish phase because oh shit, no. I need to insert one below. So make questions reflect data. That is to do. To do. And this is tested in editor. Okay, I'm gonna move this down. This is gonna be like, yeah, this is gonna be down here with like the polished stuff. Okay. I'm sorry, there have been chat messages I've definitely missed. Look how I'll start for you. I want to the machine. Madrina. Oh wow. On stream and everything, you would say that about my godmother? Wow. Just wow. Death Valley, if you hear, time him out. I don't think she's here, so you're lucky. Otherwise, I'd tell her to time you out for like 30 seconds. Actually, I think it's 5 minutes. I don't think you can change the time. If you can, though. Time him out. F that guy. What do you think? What do I need to do next? Click... I don't want to do that. I mean, I should. I mean, that's like polish. That's like polish. I'm not putting off things because they're difficult. Guys, what on earth are you talking about? I would never. All right. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'll add it eventually. It's just gonna be a pain to do. That's the only reason why I'm procrastinating on it. Okay. So next was you guys were saying you were having difficulty with the bunny level. So I'm gonna move them to the edges of the screens. If I have, I'm gonna add to the hostile creature script. I'm gonna do ooh, actually, this is genius. On enable, I'm gonna do public game object spawn point, and on enable, I'm gonna send them to the spawn point. Game object dot transform dot. No, I should do the rigid body. I should do the rigid body. That's gonna be better. Dot set position. What the fuck? RB? It's not RB. That's what I thought. Set. Move position? Does that move me to an exact position? It better. Spawn point dot transform dot position. That's not the parent. The position. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm gonna need to go in here. So let me bring forth the bunny dimension. Okay. live plushies. Okay. Yeah, let's make this a thing. Okay, so now in here, these three guys. Where's the creature? Oh, there it is. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a new game object, and this is going to be the spawn point. And I'm going to set it to... Can we go down? Thank you. Spawn point. So, I'm going to have... Oh, not the position. The spawn point. Oh, shit, wait. There we go. The spawn point. I'm going to have you start in the bottom right. Oh, shit. No. There you go. Bottom or top right corner. All right. So you are all set. The next guy, however, you need to go. Spawn point. We're going to do creature body. We're going to send that there. And then we're going to how we'll put you in the bottom. Sugar and iced tea. Nope. Thank you. I'm going to put you in the bottom corner. And then you'll be all set. Did I accidentally, like, why is that, like, dark? What the fuck? What did I do? Okay, I don't understand why that is slightly darker than everything else, but I'm gonna just continue on with my life and live my life. Okay. We're gonna do create empty. It's gonna be spawn point. Then we're gonna go to creature body. That one. All right, and then so let's make you for the love of it's fine. I can't move things to save my life. Okay, there we go. Where is your first point though? That point, and that point. Oh, actually wait, what about the first one? You'll actually be okay. I'm gonna move the chair over like the tiniest bit. Like just to be safe, but like I think I'm actually okay. There we go. All right. That should fix the bunny problem. Let's go test it out. I think it will. I think we Gucci. I think we Gucci gang. They're coming to eliminate you. Alright, they move a lot faster in build for some reason. I don't understand why, but it's fine. Hi. Hi, Jamal. It's a feature. It's a feature. Them rolling around like that is a feature. Yep, very intentional. Okay. But if I go... What the fuck? It's still doing it. What? Okay. Is it not disabling? All right. When it throws me, is it not disabling the dimension? It should. It should be disabling the dimension. Switch to random dimension. Switch. Update. If I go to declaration. Yeah. Close dimension. What the fuck? Okay. Set inactive. All right, let me double check this. Okay, we're gonna take a peek at the left side over there. We'll go see what's going on over here. Okay, so plushie dimension. Excuse me, you did not start at your spawn points. That was not very nice. So now if I go back, yeah, what the fuck? Did I not hit save all again? I did. So why is it not working? On enable, move their position to their spawn point. It is not doing that. When the fuck does on enable occur? It should be when they're enabled, right? When does on enable occur? Unity. I know what I'm doing. I'm professional. Yep. Okay. First load, unseen. No, I need enabled physics. No, I don't care about this. Where is... How does on enabled work is my question. Hi. Okay. Awake versus on-enabled versus start. On-enable. Only called if the object is active. The function is called just after the object is enabled. Oh, it's instantiated? You know what? This is already being unreliable, so I am just gonna... Because it sounds like I'm using it correctly, but like... void set object to position. Oh, to spawn. Well, we should say set creature to spawn point. Okay, so this should get called in the dimension switcher. If I switch to, that is not the dimension manager. Where is the dimension manager? You, my friend. Okay. That is still not the dimension manager. Wait, is it the dimension? Oh, it is. Oh, wait a minute, because it's not in the dimension manager. It's in here. Okay. So, I'm gonna do... This is not the best way to do this. But trust me, I'm a professional, so I'm allowed to do this. Yes. Hostile creature. God, this code is so inefficient. Okay, it's fine. Hostile creature. List of hostile creature. Hostile creatures. So we will store that there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do case plushie of for each hostile creature, the HC in hostile of the creatures, and we're gonna do this because what that will do is every time we switch back to that dimension, it will make sure they get set back to their spawn. I have a lot of loops, and I'm not happy about it. But the game has not exploded yet, so we're okay? Question mark. Optimization is a Thursday Vox problem. I will figure out how to make this all beautiful on Thursday. Wait, is today Tuesday or Wednesday? My perception of time. Oh, it's Tuesday. Thank God. I was like, this is not me tomorrow. Promise it. Okay, good. Everything is going fantastic. Okay. This is exactly the plan that I've planned, and it's planning swimmingly. Okay. And I only want to do this in open dimension. I don't care about closed dimension. Let's see if that fixes our problem. Wait. Okay, good. Let's go. Okay, let's go to the plushie dimension. Let's get hit. Go back to the plushie dimension. I said plushie dimension. Is it but are you... They're not listening to me. Why are you not... Oh, because I'm stupid. I never told them what plushies to watch. Okay, this was a me problem. Because what I need to do is I need to actually add them to the dimension. No, sorry, not this thing. I need to add them here. To this guy. Okay. See how I have the hostile creatures list and there's nothing in it? I'm a professional, so I can make stupid mistakes like that. You know, it's expected. What do you mean? Oh, because I have to do this stupid. Fine. No, just go on the thing. Thank you. Thank you. And last but not least, thank you. Okay. Although, in hindsight, I probably just could have added a check to the thing and have it know its dimension. Should I fix that? I have a lot. Some later mute. You know what? This is how we're gonna fix it. Optimize this per plushie. Have plushies know their dimension. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is going swimmingly. Okay. We're gonna do... Okay. Yeah. Cool. Great. If I go to the... Okay. So, like, we've talked about this, right? Like, we had a discussion, and we told you that you were gonna be at your spawn point. I do not appreciate the sass thou hath given me. Still not going to the spawn points. The spawn points are on the edge, right? If I leave and I come back, you should be at your spawn point. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. This is how you know I've been programming for too many days straight. It's fine. Everything is fantastic. Oh, I can't quote that song because I'll get copyright striked. Just know, as they say in the Lego movie, just remember that is your lesson of the day. Okay. Correction. If I go to my... No, not handcrafted answer. I need... Where the fuck is hostile creature? Thank you. Hostile creature. Set creature to spawn point. Isn't move rigid body? Doesn't it set them to the position? How does move rigid, move position, rigid body work? I thought... Am I just dumb? A smooth transition between... Oh, I am just stupid. Why didn't you guys say so? Makes so much more sense. Okay. That means my previous method probably would have worked, but I don't even care at this point. I just want it to work. Excellent. Okay. Someone ping chat. I'm pretty sure you're yelling at the sprites isn't going to make them work right. Listen with enough determination, anything is possible. Don't judge me. Okay. Plushie. See? Look at that. Yelling helped. Okay. I might make them not so far off the screen, but like, this works in theory. Here, I'm gonna move the spawn points in just like the tiniest bit. Like the tiniest bit. And in this case, now that you guys can join the level and know where a safe zone is, that means I can add more. I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay, that means that's finished. So we'll do that is tested in editor. Ducks stuck bug. That was the one that DK told me about. I gotta go watch that thing. True. Gotta take Jeremy Clarkson approach and hit it to make it work. If that does not work, you have to blow it up with a grenade. And if it still doesn't work, it's a lost cause. Exactly. And the yelling worked. I'm telling you, it's a foolproof method. The more your neighbors hate you, the better of a programmer you are. That is the life lesson for today. Write that down in your notes. It's fine, guys. I'm a professional. I'm not a professional. Okay. If any actual professional game developers were looking at my code, I think they might actually vomit. It's so bad. Because they'd be like, did you make this in 24 hours? And I'd be like, no. This is in like 36 hours. And they'll be like, you have not cleaned your code at all. And I'll be like, well, no. Because I'm running into bugs. And they'll be like, well, why do you think you're running into bugs? Listen, okay? I'm trying my best. Everything's great. Okay. Power! Sorry. I'm getting a little loopy because it's day 3 of me programming. All right, hold up. Can we do the math? How many hours have I worked on this project in 3 days? Today I've been streaming for 10 hours. I don't think I've taken a break today, like an actual break. I've taken like 10-minute breaks or like 20-minute breaks, but like, so we'll say I've been probably programming / designing for at least 9 hours today. The first day was 18. How many hours did I do yesterday? Where's my phone? Phone. Okay. So 9 plus 18 is 27. And then if we do 7 hours at least. Yeah, that sounds about right. If I do, okay, so yesterday was 7 plus 6. Wait, is that 7 from today? 7 plus 6 plus, hold on. What time did this start at? Can it tell me? February 21st. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to figure this. I'm actually now really curious. This was at February 21st. Okay, so yesterday was at least 14 hours. Okay, hold up. I think I got this. So the first day was 18. Yesterday was 14. That makes sense because I started way later yesterday, but I did also go later. So 18 plus 14 plus 9. Someone do that math. I have a calculator literally in my hand. Okay, hold up. 18 plus 14 plus 9 is 18 plus 14 plus 9 is 41 hours. I have put in a work week, guys. Let's go. 27 plus 14 is 41. I put in 41 hours into this project in 3 days. And I'm not done. Like in terms of like the third day is still going. So I have done a work week in less than 3 days. Power. And here's the sad thing. I probably could have gone later last night, but I didn't want to completely fuck my sleep schedule. And I would have started earlier this morning, but I only want to game dev on stream because I don't want you guys to miss out on stuff. So, and I didn't want to start early without announcing it. So I waited till noon. Yeah, 41 hours. Damn. That's crazy. Why do I do this? Hey, boss man, I need I only call him boss man because I don't want to say his actual name just because privacy reasons. But hey, my boss man, you can I have a week off? Yeah, sure, Vox. What are you gonna do for a week off? I'm gonna program. Isn't that what you normally do? Yeah, but I'm gonna do it more. Wait, what do you mean more? Like 3 times the amount I normally do for you. Why do I do this to myself? Woo, let's go. I'm gonna show up to work on Monday next week. And I'm gonna be like, because I gave myself a rest day. Because, like, obviously Sunday. Well, I didn't give myself a rest day. I'm getting a rest day because I have to submit this by 6 a.m. on Sunday. So that means I can just sleep on Sunday. But I'm gonna show up on Monday and be like, hi, guys. And they'll be like, are you okay? Yeah, I had a great vacation. And they'll be like, well, you sound pretty dead. Isn't the point of vacations to rest and relax? I'm like, yeah, I did a lot of relaxing. Yeah, well, that's why my voice is worse, because I had to stop screaming after 3 days because I couldn't scream anymore. And they'll be like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is also, so this is not the first time I've done something like this. I've also taken days off of work to go help people move. And they'll be like, oh, so what are you doing with your day off? I'm like, oh, I'm helping my friend move into their new apartment. And it's like, that is a day off for you? And I'm like, well, yeah. I don't have chill. I don't know what relaxing means. Or it's even worse too. I'll be like watching a YouTube video or something, or like playing a game, and I'll be like, oh my god, but I could turn this into this thing. And it's like, no, just enjoy it as it is. But my brain's like, no, we need to be productive 24/7. Otherwise, we'll be a butt. That's the view into Vox's mind. I hope you're all wondering. I know none of you had this idea because it's totally not extremely blatantly obvious. No, definitely not. I needed to explain that, of course. What does kook mean again, Totally? I never remember. I literally never remember what it means. My god. How many hours? Should we do like a poll? Not like an actual poll, but like a guess. How many hours do you guys think I'm going to put into this project? Just like take a guess. I will tell you, I have to leave early Thursday. I cannot stream all Thursday night. Because I do have plans Thursday night. That is the only plans I have this entire week. Besides that, the only plans I have is this. Just go Google. I'm nervous. I'm going to do it on my phone. I trust you, but like, I also don't trust you. Oh, it's laughter. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying my pain. Just make sure you scroll back up and read my duck message. Oh, yes. I have, that is the next thing on the list, is me doing your duck message. Wow. Listen, totally listen. I say that lovingly. You got some pretty dank memes. But sometimes that dankness is a little hard to handle. Not from you, but in general. I mean, in general, that dank memes can be a lot. So you gotta be careful. Oh, I was gonna edit this. Okay. Before I do the duck fix, I want to update my schedule because this will determine how I cut things. So I'm incorporating, the playtest is done. I mean, obviously, like, you guys can keep playtesting, but I think I got like the major things from what everyone was saying. And I know I have some people still sending me feedback, but like I've sent out a playtest build, so I'm gonna cross it out. Format, text, strike through. So I'm incorporating feedback right now. The last major feedback I have immediately is the duck thing. But I know I have, where do I DM this to you? Just send it to me in Discord. I can pull, so for those who don't know, I have 2 Discords because I have one for personal Discords and then one for my Voxvirus one. The reason I did this is because on the off chance for some reason my Voxvirus account gets banned or like whatever, I can still contact my friends and family that I have to contact through Discord. Just yeah, you can ping me through Discord. So I'll read your thing off my phone. But I'm logged into my Voxvirus Discord on my computer right now. So for those who have my Voxvirus account, you can message me and I will be able to pull it up on this computer. Not my Mac, but my other one. What was I going to say? Oh, I'm going to reschedule. So I think for today, how realistic? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to push these 2. Sorry, hold up. I'm going to push these 2 to tomorrow. Is this a stupid idea? Yes, but trust the madness. Because this is going to take me less time than I was expecting. So I'm saving some time here. So for the rest of the night, I'm going to do the opening sequence / tutorialization. And then sent synopsed it is as much as I could. Thank you so much. No, seriously, I appreciate everything. Because, like, I love hearing different people's perspectives. Especially, too, because we play different games a lot. So I really would love to hear your feedback. Because, like, there's going to be stuff that I miss. Because I just don't think, like, because we have different gaming brains. So I'm really excited that you did stuff. It includes potential solution for your tutorial. Sweet. Thank you. So I'm going to do the opening sequence and the tutorialization tonight. As well as I'm gonna start, I mean, I've started art, but like I'm gonna like start, oh there are my headphones. So I'm gonna do the opening sequence and the tutorialization. I'm also gonna bang out some art tonight. I'm gonna make an art asset list as well and prioritize what I need for what. So like I'm probably gonna like be like, okay, what do I need for the opening sequence? What is the MVP for art assets? What do I absolutely require before I publish this game? I'm also going to note too, I need to publish game to challenge because I've not actually done that yet. I don't want to do it yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do it tomorrow once I add some more art assets in because I don't want people to start like looking at it until it's I mean, you guys can look at it obviously, but I mean like the more major populace. Okay. What was I saying? Okay, opening sequence and tutorial will be done today. And what I mean by that is I want to do an intro scene where you can talk to the NPCs before the investigation starts and have like a dumb little thing like screen shake, because I know Farfig was like screen shake. I'll put some screen shake in when the device malfunctions and then you get sent into the game. And then that's when the tutorialization occurs for what you haven't already learned how to do. So I will do all of that programming and design, and then I will make all the art assets necessary to make that functionality work. So I'm going to start on the idle animations. I'm going to start on, I might hold off on walking. We'll see. I'll make sure to do like the room layout setup started at least. All right, good. And then I want to do, yeah, because there's no way I'm going to finish the MVP tonight for art. Okay, actually, all the dimensions are... Oh, but I mean the art for all the dimensions. Okay. So, tomorrow, I will finish the MVP for art to get the point across. So, whatever I don't finish today, I will finish tomorrow. Even if some of it's not fantastic, just enough to where I would feel comfortable publishing it. Then I will also start on juice, polish, and audio, because I have not even started audio. Thankfully, a lot of the audio is going to be super basic. Like, literally, I might do, like, a footstep sound, but, like, in the fart dimension, I'll do walking sound effects instead. Like, a lot of this is going to be super basic. I'm not doing any, like, dynamic stuff. For the juice and polish, I'm going to really nail down, like, the UI and stuff. I'm actually going to write that down. So for the juice and polish, I want to do, like, all UI must be cohesive and well understood. So what I mean by that is, like, because one of the problems that you guys had was the button when you clicked it. Wow, that's so specific. I'm sorry. When you guys clicked the items or the locations, it wasn't super clear what was going on because you were getting the same answer over and over again. So you couldn't really tell that anything was changing. So I want to make sure nothing like that occurs again. I fixed that specific problem a little bit, but there's ways that I can make it a lot clearer. Also too, I could have a highlighter added to be like, okay, this is the current object you have in question. Yeah. So just my main object for juice/polish for tomorrow is going to be UI overhaul. It needs to be super fucking clear because there's a lot of UI in this game. I'm going to push back content extension and writing because there shouldn't be a lot of it. And I think with the intro sequence, we're going to have enough to get the point across. Because I think content extension is going to be, actually, I can't even do content extension until replayability is done, because the content extension is going to be like, oh, adding in like new dimensions, adding in different objects. So being able to be like, oh, instead of it just being the wooden spoon, the metal bowl, now we also have a phone and a book and this and that. So like adding other like variations to be thrown in. I am also moving my code freeze till tomorrow. I did account for, I made sure to leave room to like work through stuff because like I had a ton of time for QA, which I hate eating up QA time, but I gave myself more than I needed to be safe so I could budget for room in case I ran out of time, because I didn't want to like put off things until the very end and then have absolutely no time for QA, but I wanted to give myself some buffer. So I am okay losing Thursday for exclusively QA, because I think originally this was supposed to just be QA. But that's okay, because I will still have Friday. The only the only game development I am doing on Friday as of right now is QA fixes and optimization. That's the only things I'm doing on Friday. Same with Saturday. So those 2 days are completely dedicated to QA and optimization. I will obviously spend some time doing like trailers, screenshots, credits, social media posts. But I can time box that to like 3 hours. That's not gonna be my whole day. And especially too because on Saturday I will have exclusively all that time. What else? So for Wednesday, I'm sorry, I'm like getting sidetracked. So I'm trying to make sure I'm not cramming too much into one spot. So I moved. Oh my gosh, I can type. Where did my list go? Here we go. So I'm moving content extension and writing to Thursday. So this would be adding variation to NPCs, adding variations to objects, adding variations to furniture, stuff like that. So that is going to be extended to Thursday because I will spend tomorrow figuring out the replayability loop. So for those who don't know, my goal, if I can do this, once again, this is still a little bit up in the air because I have a lot of other things I got to work through. I would love for people to have not only multiple combos, so they did like, let's say 2 combos, instead of it being, oh yeah, I used the cactus in the study next to the desk. I don't know if there is a desk, but then there's a desk. You could also, they would use the cactus. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. They used the knife on the dining room table and they used the book at the bookshelf. So they have 2 different combinations to kind of give more variations. That is one thing I want to do. But on top of that, I also want to do replayability in the sense that the culprit changes every time. The array of dimensions can change every time. And the... What's the other one? Did I say objects already? The objects change? Yeah, and the objects change. So, like, for example, we only have 7 dimensions right now, but for content extension, I'm going to add, if I have time, more dimensions. They might just be, like, tiny variations, like something simple like the Comic Sans dimension where I'm literally just changing the font because I won't have time to do, like, major changes. But, like, I might be able to think of some, like, simple ones. So I want to add that in the content extension. But in order to do that first, I have to have the replayability loop working. Also, too, this would allow for level scaling, which would be super nice, but kind of a stretch. So, for example, the plushie level is a lot harder than some of the other levels. So maybe you don't get the plushie level until your second run through. So it gives you time to get used to the mechanics. And then when you play it a second time, you can then get the harder levels. Once again, that is probably a stretch. I'm probably just going to do random selections. But if I have time, that'd be really nice. Okay. So I'm going to put this at the top. No, I'm going to put this above. You know what? No, I think this is a good order because if I'm going through and making sure the UI makes sense and that takes me all day, I'm willing to consider scrapping this because I feel like this is way more important. I'd rather have a game that you can only play once that is super cohesive and understood and people don't get lost and confused than have a game that you can play 6 times over but the UI is so convoluted that it doesn't make sense and you just give up. So I'm willing to make that compromise. Music and audio I will put beforehand just because like I really need to get that in there. That is a bad habit of mine. I always put off audio till the end, which is not always the best because sometimes audio can be really key to your gameplay. And then I'll finish the art MVP. So let's say this takes me the first half of the day. I'm a little worried about this. I'm going to try to power through as much art as possible tonight. And if I can do that, then this will still be a dream come true. And my goal is to code freeze tomorrow. Yeah, I need to code freeze tomorrow because I'm going to lose time on Wednesday. Or Thursday because I have plans. Is that it? I think this is the plan. Okay. Publish first draft. Game to challenge. Then Thursday, content extension we already discussed. Finish, choose, and polish. So this would be like, this is aesthetic stuff. This would be like the farts when you walk. The, you know, like things that aren't integral to gameplay but make it feel a lot nicer. And if it wasn't included, it's not the end of the world kind of thing. Having the UI be juicy and polished up, I feel like is essential. That's why I'm having it up higher. I can't fucking spell for shit. Okay. At this point, I also want all of my art assets finished, including stretch ones. So MVP will be done the day before. But additional ones, like for a content extension, for example, if I want to add additional art assets of like, instead of a mustache dimension, let's say there's a beard dimension, I would want all the beards drawn at that point. I'd want, you know, if there's a puppy dimension where there's just puppies running around, I want to make sure that they're animated and added in. And then I need to start doing a ton of QA testing. I feel good about this. I feel pretty good. Once again, I think once I start powering through art, I'm going to have a better estimation on how viable this is. But we'll see. All right. Team break. No, I'm kidding. All right. So let me stop rambling because I have a good feeling now. And I'm going to look into the duck bug. Okay. So DK, you said you'd sent me a thing in Discord. And after I look at that, I'm going to look at Kevin's response. And the third, but not moving. Was hit by the knife and stopped moving. Oh, you want to know how I'm going to fix that? I'm going to do, that's actually something I can fix super easily. It's not going to look great. I will make it look nicer in polish. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make it so they can walk through those items. Just for now. And then if I have time, I'll make it look cleaner. Okay, so I need to do, if I do item, I'm going to do layer, I'm going to do item layer. Oh shit, wait. Item, and we're going to do furniture. So I will only, oh, and then I need to do, enemies. We're gonna A/B test the plushies, but I'm definitely gonna put it on the ducks. I don't know if I'll actually A/B test it. I'm gonna get someone to give me feedback on it. So we're gonna do apple, broken cactus, knife, metal bowl, metal spoon, wooden spoons. There's only 6 items as of right now. We're gonna do layer is gonna be set to item. Yes, change children. What are the children? Oh, yeah. Please change the children. Okay. Cool. So now we're going to do location. We're going to do TV, study, stove, fridge, dining room, chair, dining room table, couch, bookshelf. And we're going to set those to furniture. Yes, change children. So now, okay, good. Now, oh my God, my headphones are dying again. I feel like I just charged them. Okay. So now if I go into, so the really nice thing with Unity, I'm sure other engines do this too, I just only know how to do it with Unity. You can actually do variations on the type of collisions you allow. So like, I'm going to say that the ducks cannot collide with items or furniture. So the bug that DK saw will no longer occur. So 3 ducks at the bottom right walk right into the wall and hit, and they form a triangle, and lol, the duck near the knife just gets caught on the knife. Yep. Vox, I need you to fix your audio sometime. Ooh, what's wrong with my audio? Is it too loud or too soft, or... Give me the deets, my friend. Well, I'm waiting for all those details. I'm going to go to Physics 2D. So enemies will not hit furniture or items. Yeah. Oh, and then I need to label the ducks. Okay. So if I go to the boom, I'm going to set you guys to the enemy layer. And then I'm going to set, where's the duck dimension? Live plushies, flipped, duck dimension. Okay. Duck, 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 goose. Sorry, I'm 5. It's fine. Okay, creature body, creature body, creature body, creature body. Boop, 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 boop. Someone said put a swan, but what if it was a goose instead? Because then it'd be duck to goose. Okay. We'll think about it. We'll talk about it. Enemies. Okay, so now we should be good. The problem that was occurring shouldn't happen. I'm gonna run a test really quick. We're gonna go check out both the plushie and the duck dimension. Okay. Yep. Oh, null reference. Excuse me. Oh, that's just the stupid Unity bug that keeps coming up. Okay. Wouldn't happen if it was in Unreal. I'll take a goose. All right, sounds good. Were you the one who said swan? Okay, good. So it goes through. Oh, is that the triangle you were talking about? Oh my god, they really do stop moving. Oh my god, that's so funny. See, here's the thing. I do want them to collide. But this is bad. Hold on, I'm just gonna You know what? We're gonna leave it. It's that the triangles could be a fun little feature because you can just fling these bunks. Boom. Why did they stop moving towards their point though? You know what we need, guys? I think we need more ducks. Hold on, I'll fix this. Don't worry. I know you guys were really concerned. I think the correct solution to this problem is that we need more ducks. Okay. Let's do No, sorry. Okay, we have how many ducks do we have? This is 1, 2. Wait, so this is 3 plus 6 is 9. I think if we had a solid, let's say like, let's copy these guys, right? Say 13. 13's a lucky number. Okay, duplicate, and then but we'll do like we'll smooth them slightly over so they're in different spots. Let's do this. I think this is the exact solution to the problem that we were looking for. Wait. Is that 13? 3, 6, 9, 12. I'm missing a duck. I think that's all I get stuck. Do they have a point that's like outside the... You know what? That's what's going on. I think they have a point that's okay, hold up. If I do... Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Cool. That's good. That's not good. We'll put you there. Put you there. Then we'll put you there. Oh no, that one's fine. Okay, that one's good. Oh, these are both not good. Okay, let's put that one there. Put that guy there and put that all the way over there. That one. That one. Boop. Okay. Let's do this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. That one's good. Duck 6 is fine. Duck 5. Duck 5 is perfect. Duck 4 is perfect. Duck 3 is perfect. Duck 2 is perfect. Duck 1 is perfect. Duck. Actually, I'm gonna move this duck over because I feel like we have a lot of ducks right there. Okay. Where's all this ones? Okay, actually, and we're gonna move you down here. So boop, boop, boop. Okay, that duck's good. Okay, let's try this again. I think this is a better solution. I think this will fix the problem that we're looking for. Or this is the solution for the problem we were having. Why are you still getting caught? I don't understand. Why are you all lining up like this? Where are you going? My God. Okay, it's fine. Oh, Oh, and the duck ritual begins. Okay, I don't understand why the 5 of them are all trying to get to the same point. Cause all right, so what ducks are even? Oh, how did you get out there? What point are you going to? Stop! Look like you got all your ducks in a row. I love that. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Like, it's still not fantastic, but like it's better than it was. Which hold up. Okay, so that was the duck that's outside. Okay. I think the immediate duck problem of them getting caught on items could definitely be an issue, so that's why I fixed that one for sure. The duck triangles, I'm gonna hold off for now. So I'm gonna put that down at duck triangle / ducks in a row to do. Okay. No. All right, I'm also getting rid of that one for sure. Emotional pool, I'm probably getting rid of, but I'm gonna hold on to it because I want it really bad. Just kidding. Nope, we're getting rid of it because I'm not gonna have time for that. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So you changed from the duck Triforce to the duck conga line. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. I think this victory deserves a macaron. I bought these bad boys for a special occasion. I'll save some for Friday night wine night, but I'm gonna eat one now because I like macarons. No, you cannot eat these. Okay. I'll eat a pistachio one. Worth it. I wish they weren't so expensive because I would buy them every day. They're like $12 a box. I buy them once in a blue moon. They're so expensive. Although I should probably eat a blueberry. Pretend to be healthy. This shit's tart, man. I have a black cherry slushie because we ran out in the room icebox, so Dad put the Kool-Aid in the freezer for it to... Sorry, I'm like dying over the tartness. Okay. For it to get cold. And well, we didn't move it yet, so now we have slushies. That is the funniest thing. When you leave something in the freezer and it turns into a slushie. I've definitely done that. But then again, there's also the opposite problem of when you leave soda in the freezer and nothing ends well. I've only done that like twice. Oh, actually, and once in my car, because I forgot an energy drink in like my back seat. Like I have my doors have like cup holders in the door itself. Thank God, because if I left it in the back seat, like cup holder, it would have gone all over the fabric. But it exploded because it's carbonated. Okay. Now that my duck army has commenced, I'm going to look at Kevin's feedback. Does anyone else in chat have feedback they've not sent? Oh, wait, the form. Let's check out the form. Hold up. Let me just see. I just want to know what I'm working with. Yo, we got 3 responses. Thank you guys so much. Okay. I will make sure not to include people's names at the bottom, so we don't know who posted what in case you guys care, but credit, wine. That's it. Where's my game doesn't document? Credits. Wine. Yes. I have feedback. Yo, yeah, hit me up. What you thinking? What you vibing? While you're typing that out, I'm gonna look at Kevin's. I have so many notifications. Thankfully, most of these are not important, but like True Beauty updated. It's a really good webtoons comic I read. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. I missed your previous message. I will read that and get back to you shortly. But that sounds like there's not. Oh, wait, never mind. That sounds like you got your answer. I'm sorry. I totally missed your other message. All right. All right, sweet. It sounds like the biggest. Okay, so you're saying that I guess it sounds like the biggest thing for you is like the pacing. Because I do like your suggestion. There's just no way I'm gonna be able to do it in time. Because that's gonna be way too complicated. But that is good to know that you're saying you want it spaced out a little bit, which I might be able to do through a tutorial. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna write that down. I am going to write down, so worried about pacing, putting too many systems in front of the player at once. Alright, and then I'm gonna remember to watch video. Kevin sent. I will watch that after I get off. I'll probably watch that when I go to bed. What was I gonna say? Am I missing anything? Hold up. I don't know if you're still here, Kevin. I'm sorry. It took me a while to get to this. Nice plus one. Quickly, the best way to help to fix it is if you can graduate. Yeah, because hypothetically I could help with pacing by like giving them, if I do like per dimension, if it's like you focus on items first, then you do locations, or like you do like a regular item and then like you learn about like damaged items. Yeah, I think there's a way we can spread this out. Let's explain mechanics. Yeah, because if we do, I think the 3 stages would be, actually, I'm going to start writing this down because we've just started to do the tutorial soon. Tutorial. So the stages we have would be like, I'm not in frame. There we go. would be, so the mechanics that we have to explain are items, locations, NPC dialogue, there's more than this. Tell the machine, because you need to be able to tell the machine answers, but also ask the machine for info. So I hate to say it, but I think I have to crash because I've been up since 7 p.m. It's been 14 hours. Please, sleep is mega important. Thank you again for all of your awesome feedback, hanging out, and just being awesome and like Googling shit for me. Like, you've been great. Have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow if you would like to join again. Yeah. Sleep well, TK. Am I forgetting anything? I'm definitely forgetting a mechanic. Okay, I'm gonna like talk out how the game works. So you're playing detective, and you need to figure out who committed the crime, where they committed the crime, and with what the crime was committed with. So we need to teach the players how to talk to NPCs and ask and gather data. So not only NPC dialogue, but gathering data. So you need to gather data from NPC, because gathering the rest of the data is different. So gathering data from the NPC, just NPC dialogue in general, and being able to know like what kinds of questions that you can ask. I was told I was going to show up all week unless something comes up, so you know I will be here right at 11 a.m. That is 12 p.m. EST for people who are in a different time zone, because DK is in whatever the next one is over. But thank you, you are so sweet. So I will see you at 11 a.m. your time then. I will make sure to be on time, or at least only a couple minutes late. But you have been awesome. Have a fantastic day, and thank you again for all your support. All right. Item, locations, NPC dialogue. So you need to be able to ask. Okay, you need to be able to collect information. That's another thing too. So, because you need to know what the difference between items and locations are, but you also need to know how to collect information. Collecting info and why you would collect info. I wonder if this is definitely gonna be out of scope, but just trying to like brainstorm ideas to like think of the best way to do that. Later's DK. Like if, say for instance, instead of having organic or inorganic the first round, or doing like a room, your first thing is just the machine tells you, pardon me, sorry. Yeah, 12 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. CST, and I'm not the time zone king. That's Tilly's job if you want other time zones. Tilly, give us all the time zones. I don't think he's here. Night, Ollie. Aw, you guys are so sweet. All right, so collecting info. Why you would want to collect info? Oh, right. So once again, I seriously doubt that this is gonna work, because I think this is gonna be way too complicated for what I can do for the week. But if we spread it out, maybe like, because I forgot, we need to explain inorganic versus organic. We need to explain damaged versus not damaged, because the things I'm actually just write out all the data that they use first, and then we can figure order. So collecting info and why you would want to collect it. Items, location, NPC dialogue, gathering data from NPCs, the machine, inorganic versus organic, damage versus not damaged. Room locations, because you need to know when the machine tells you like, oh, it's the kitchen or the living room, you need to be able to recognize that like this is a living room item, this is a kitchen item, etc. The thing is, I really want to get my sister to play this, because she hasn't seen any of the stream and she knows nothing about the game. I might have her do a playtest session later and see what is really confusing her, because she'd be like the perfect test subject, because she has absolutely no context. Okay, so collecting info, because we're worried about pacing. Collect info and why you would collect info. Items, location, NPC dialogue. NPC. actions, I guess. I mean, that's kind of related to gathering data for the NPC, but like recognizing that someone is using an item in a specific location. So like I'm gonna say slash combos because like being able to explain that, oh, the dimension switching, my god, dimension switcher, because like I probably would want to have like in the tutorial or however we do the sequence, like you'd want something that's explicit, like, hey, switch to a different dimension. Okay, so when I'm playing the game, the way that the flow is going to work is I get plopped in, and I'm gonna exclude the tutorial and the intro sequence for right now. I'm gonna talk about just like the general gameplay loop, so I know if I'm missing anything. So I get plopped in. I need to be able to switch dimensions, so the player needs to know how to switch dimensions. They need to know how to talk to the machine because they have to ask the machine what the data they need to collect is. They need to know what rooms are, and they need to know what the differences is, which I think the room is gonna make way more sense when I have the art in there, but we're gonna get there. That kind of makes me want to do art before I do the tutorial. I might actually do that because, hear me out, I feel like a lot is going to be explained when there's actually a layout of the room. Because I think one of the, your headset's like, yeah, my headset's dying. Thank you, I appreciate that. So one of the problems is it's not clear what is the living room versus the kitchen. Because, I mean, you get told it's a studio apartment, but like, it's not clear like what sections everything is in. So I need to make the room layout so then it will be more obvious what rooms are, and then you can physically see on the screen like, oh yeah, the living room, which has a green green theme, or like whatever, however we like dictate the themes. You see that the couch is in the living room area, so you know that the couch is a living room object. Same thing with like the study. You would know that the plant is a study object because it's physically in the study. Okay, so this is making me think I need to do art first. Because I think that's gonna explain. I think that's gonna fix this problem. It's gonna fix that problem. Just that problem. Collecting. Okay, wait, sorry. So that's your first thing. So now you're in the game. You talk to the machine. The machine tells you organic versus inorganic, so you need to understand those. I think people said that the spoon was the thing that confused them. So I think I will not add that to the tutorial if I make it extremely obvious what's organic versus inorganic. So I think because I'm doing plants and fruits, I'm not going to do the wooden spoon, and I might just do like a banana instead, or like something else that's organic that's like heavier. A watermelon. Watermelons are beefy. Okay, so for inorganic, I'm still, for those who are worried, I am still going to do the thing where I'm still going to do the thing where in the inventory it tells you what's organic versus inorganic, but I also want it to be super clear to the player what is organic versus inorganic. So I'm going to do get rid of spoon, add watermelon. So it'll just be metal versus plants / fruit. I mean, fruit is a plant, but like, you know. All right, so also I kind of want to get rid of the study plant and replace that with a desk because I think that would help with this more. So if I do for locations, replace plant with desk. Because it would make sense that a desk's going to be there anyways. And it might be confusing because if we have a cactus that's an item and a desk plant that's a location, that's like not clear. So if I did like a bookshelf and a desk, that makes sense. We have the TV and the couch. We have the chair in the dining room and the table. We have, let me switch that to the wine rack because the chair and the table are right next to each other. Why wouldn't you be in the same location? So I'm going to replace dining chair with wine rack, because, and also that'd be funny because then you could be like, oh yeah, I was checking out your Merlots or whatever. Okay, back to the top. So living room is couch and TV. Those are two separate objects. You might be in front of the TV changing the channel. You might be at the couch on your phone. In the study, you would be at the desk looking at something on the desk. You would be at the bookshelf reading a book. In the kitchen, you have the stove and the fridge. So maybe you were at the stove and you noticed the stove was still left on, so you turned it off. And the fridge, you were looking for snacks. All those locations make sense. Yeah, okay. I think those would fix some of the misunderstandings with that and make that a little more obvious. For items, the items that we currently have are metal spoon, metal bowl, knife, apple, cactus. I might make the cactus smaller. Make cactus look smaller because I want it to be clearer that it's not an location, it's an item. So if it's like looks like the size of an apple or like the watermelon, it's still heavy enough to maybe do some damage, but it's not so big that it's like, are we sure that this is a location? Or isn't a location? So make the cactus look smaller. I think all of those items make sense. And then we fix the problem with inorganic versus organic, because why did I delete that? Oh, I didn't, just went to the next page. And if we get rid of the spoon, so I'm gonna say replace spoon. Because I think even DK said, like, I didn't realize that the spoon was organic. Because, like, wood makes sense that it's organic, but, like, you're not thinking it as a wood. You're thinking it as, like, an object. So, like, you might think that's inorganic because it's not, like, a plant. It wasn't plucked from a plant. It was a plant. Okay. Okay, make the cactus look smaller. All right, damaged versus not damaged. I think that is okay the way it is right now in terms of, like, I don't think I need to change the mechanics. Just explaining it, I think it's gonna be a little difficult because, like, I have two sprites for every object where one is blatantly damaged and one is not, so you know if it's been used. Oh, I forgot about locations. You also have footprints if something was walked on. Okay. That's right. I forgot I have to add that back in. Ooh. Okay. So add this feature back. Okay. 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 Rooms locations, I'm going to say make room layout and start MVP art for it. So I'm going to say this is all the steps that I want to do before I start the tutorial because I would need these in order to know what is still really confusing. So I might do a pre-tutorial build to see what steps are really going to need tutorialization. Dimension switcher. How do you know to click on it, right? Like, you know, because I told you, but, like, what if I didn't tell you? Well, you'll see that you have access to your cursor. I need to make them, like, make them more button, like, highlight. Actually, no, I'll hold off on that. I feel like people might go click it. I'm going to have my sister test that and see what she does. Okay. Oh, right. I did want to do one thing, though, which this would help with pacing. Doesn't appear until you view machine. So then that way you investigate the machine and you get some context. And then the machine could have, like, a handheld dimension switcher. So you pick it up from the machine. that actually makes sense, because why would you have it in the first place, right? But so you wake up in the original dimension with everything like going crazy, and you're like, oh my goodness, what's going on? You go walk up to the machine, you investigate it. The machine tells you, hey, something damaged my systems. In order to fix reality, you need to find who caused the problem, where they were when it happened, and with what item it occurred. And so here's a dimension switcher to switch the dimensions to find where everyone is and get data from them and get information from them. So the machine will set up the premise. Maybe if we do like a cute little like talking thing. I'm worried because talking tutorials can get boring, so we'll see. Ooh, what if you need to turn the machine on by switching dimensions? Because I want people to be able to switch dimensions first. Okay, because one second, I agree with Kevin saying that the pacing's a bit much. What if you learn how to dimension switch, and then after you learn how to dimension switch is when the investigation comes? So, ooh, okay. Let's say, for instance, you wake up in a dimension that doesn't have a lot, right? Let's say you wake up in like the Comic Sans dimension or something. So, and the dimension switcher happened to come with you, and it'll be the only thing that's in the room. So, okay, hear me out. I'm liking where this is going. Okay, so, you wake up in a dimension with just you and the dimension switcher. Maybe I'll make that the window dimension. Window dimension question mark. If I can get it to work, we'll see, because I really want to make that look super pretty. So you wake up in the window dimension with just you and the dimension switcher. This teaches you to to switch dimensions. So then after that, you would then the instruction would be go find the machine. So you'd have to switch through a bunch of dimensions to go find the machine. At this point, you could talk to NPCs if you want. If there's like certain people you haven't talked to yet, like in the tutorial or in the preview or something, and you can kind of see kind of what you're starting to deal with without having to actually look for shit. So this teaches you to switch to the dimensions. Find the machine. Okay, so then once you find the machine, find the machine. Wait, hold on. You make another dimension. One, like it teaches you to find switch dimensions. The handheld device tells you to find the machine and diagnose the cause of the schism. And if we have like a cute little cutscene where it's like you walk up, I mean, obviously like the player can walk up, so they're learning how to walk. Well, they would have already walked with the intro sequence. It's fine. So they walk up to the machine, or the handheld, they pick it up, and it tells them, schism has occurred due to malfunction in whatever the machine's called. Find machine to diagnose problem for fix or whatever. So you're like, okay, so then you switch dimensions to get to that machine. You find the machine, and the machine tells you, hey, something caused a problem. In order to fix it, you need to find who caused the issue, where they were when it had occurred, and with what item the issue was caused with to reverse the schism. And so at the machine, you get introduced to you pick it up. No, yeah, so it doesn't view. Okay. So the machine tells you who, what, where, and it teaches you organic versus inorganic. Organic versus inorganic, and then pardon me, sorry. It teaches you who, what, where. Organic versus inorganic. Weird. Who, what, where. Organic versus inorganic. And then okay. Oh, and then finding the solution, question mark? Because, yeah, I think. Okay, so let's talk about the flow of the tutorial really quick. So tutorial flow. Tutorial flow. Okay, so step 1. Can I do like, just one? Honey Bunches, are you okay? Honey, what's wrong? Hey, John, come here. Johnny. I hear him like coughing. I just want to make sure he's okay. Tone. Who's a good boy? Come here. You okay? You can hang out there if you want. I just want to make sure you're good because you're hacking up a storm. You good, baby? So cute. Look at that little cutie. He's just a cutie patootie. Alright, go. I'll put you in the... Here, go lay on the bed. Go get cozy, okay? Okay, sorry about that. Alright. Let's plug back in. Okay. So step 1 is going to be the intro sequence. Intro sequence. So we'll say the summary. Meet everyone at the party and learn backstory. And say get told backstory. And so you learn from this WASD. E to interact, NPC dialogue, and room layout. And so we can give the player a few minutes to like walk around, kind of get used to things. So this was you do WASD, E to interact, NPC dialogue, room layout. So then, and that's the intro sequence. Machine malfunction summary. You get thrown into the, I'm gonna call it the window dimension for now. I'm not gonna settle on that because I might not do it if I don't have time, but I'm just picking it so I know what I'm talking about. You get thrown into the window dimension with the dimension switcher. Learn. And get told to find the machine. So this teaches you dimension switching and the goal, because the goal is to fix the machine. Step 3 is going to be interfacing with the machine. So the machine then tells you summary. Machine tells you something's gone wrong and gives you steps on how to fix it. It tells you to come back with info once you've figured it out. Okay. So yeah. Sorry. So this teaches you who, what, and where. It teaches you who, what, and where. Inorganic versus organic. Item and location. So, well, I guess that is the who, what, whatever. So it teaches you, yeah, okay. So it teaches you in order to fix the machine, this is the steps that you have to do. You need to go find who, what, and where caused the issue. You learn that items can be organic or inorganic. Oh, and you learn that rooms. So you know the room layout already because you've seen it while you've been switching dimensions and you saw it at the beginning of the game. But now you learn that items are labeled by their rooms. So you have to go find where in reality the couch got put. It's in the living room. It's going to be in the top right corner of your screen, but you don't know in which reality it's going to be. So you learn who, what, where, inorganic versus organic, rooms, items, and locations, because it's going to tell you how, and you might have seen some of these as you're walking through, so like you could like stop and look at them, but it doesn't tell you to remember the evidence. It just is like, this is a couch. Or you can make a comment of like, if you look and see something, it's like, oh, looks like the original couch from the original dimension. So see items displaced. So you'll learn that items are displaced throughout reality, because you'll have to, let's say I'll have them like in the last dimension, I'll like have the original dimension be like the middle or something. So you'll see that items / locations are displaced. And that should be told through like very obvious, like, once again, I want to do it like everything else has like a slightly like gray or green tint to it, depending on like what the realm is. So like, for example, the mustache realm, everything will have a mustache with like a slightly like brown tint, let's say, because like the brown hair. But then the items that don't will pop. They'll be the normal colors with like maybe a little bit of a highlight. And they won't have a mustache. In the fart dimension, for example, everything will have just like the tiniest bit of a green tint to it. Except for the actual items, which will be popped with their normal colors. So you'll already kind of start to recognize like, oh, okay, like what are these things? Why are they different than everything else? The machine, you see a picture, because we're gonna need to see a picture of the machine so they know what to look for of the machine. Okay. Okay, so then once you find the machine, you then need to go to, I think at that point you start playing the game. I think that that point the tutorial is over, because you already know how to eat it, interact, and you can go up to items, and then the item will blatantly say like, remember this evidence. And then how do you know? Oh, and you'll know to talk to NPCs, because you have to know who, so you have to go talk to people, and you've already talked to people previously, so you know that you can do that. I think this is the tutorial. I might want to feel it out, because I'm worried the last step might still be a tiny bit too condensed, but like we'll get there. Okay, so machine tells you something's gone wrong, gives you steps on how to fix it. It tells you to come back with information once you figured it out. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. I might wait to have my sister play it until I do this, because then it will be super clear. And then if she still doesn't get it, then I know something's wrong. Okay. All right. So I'm going to say so hold on. Let me do, before I can make the tutorial, I need to that's fine. Make room layout and start MPV art for it, because that's going to be critical. Replace wooden spoon with watermelon. Replace plant with chair. Make cactus look smaller. Add back footprints mechanic. Okay. All right. Let me double check, because I think I haven't looked at everyone's feedback forms yet. Responses. So, have you played a previous version of the demo? Yes. Okay. How did you feel about the control scheme? Was it intuitive? If not, why not? Was fine. Wish there was a way to choose. Oh, this is the old one. Game said spacebar was switched dimensions, but it didn't. Oh, I didn't change that. Whoops. Sorry. That was my bad. Did you win? No. Okay, we're down to a 33%. Instruction/tutorial, though I do understand the game is a work in progress. Okay. What do you like about the game? Do you have any favorite aspects? Cluedo was the bomb. Game was great for it's two people have said it's because they like Cluedo. That is a good sign. Any other complaints or suggestions? Way to write my stuff down anytime in gameplay. I have that added now. I have not told the player about that. Oh, I need to tell the players how to open inventory. No complaints. We need music. Game ran fine on my laptop with no issues. The game wasn't hard. Just not paying much attention. That's fine. I didn't really know what to do. Like, I could move around, but it took me a while to figure out to ask NPCs a question, and I still couldn't figure out how to get the location information. Interesting. Okay. I didn't really know what to do. Like, I could move around, but it took me a while to figure out how to ask NPCs a question. So, okay. So for this step, that will be fixed with the tutorial having an intro sequence, because then you'll know to go talk to the players. Because, like, we can have a remark that the player says, like, oh, I guess I better go talk to everybody. And press E to interact to talk with them. So you'll have, like, that clue, and then you'll go clue. So you'll go talk with them. I still couldn't figure out how to get location information. That is really interesting. I will DM this person when I figure out who it is and ask them for more information, because I want to know why that's the case. Okay, that's good for feedback. So the only thing is, talk to person about why they didn't understand location. Okay, I think this is good. Do I start arting? I think that's the next step here, dude. My dudes. Okay. So I'm going to go back up to here. I'm going to change a couple of things. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to do art first. So we're going to do... Oh, I've incorporated feedback. Perfect. Okay. So that is crossed out now. Yay! We're slowly getting through things. All right. Strike through. All right. So they're going to do... room layout art, because that's the only thing we need before the tutorial, right? Because, like, there's a couple of things I'm saying, like, oh, I want this one, I want that one, that would make sense, but, like, the only, like, major thing, start MPV art. So I would need to, like, make a room layout and fill out the room, and just fill out, actually, let's actually say this. I'm gonna do a this. Okay. Room layout. Ooh, whoops. Art for original dimension. So I need the original dimension fully fleshed out. So I need to be able to make that entire room. So that, let's go to my tasks then. So for art, I need to do... I'm actually just going to start writing things down here. So, make room sketch, or, I'm going to say studio sketch. Make studio sketch to determine layout. Draw all... Oh, I don't want to keep track of this. I like do, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna be really lazy. I'm just gonna focus on this list because I know everything I need to do in here. So make room layout. So I'm gonna do sketch room layout. Draw out art for... Oh, draw out furniture. Actually, draw out draw art to fill room and fill studio. and create room sectioning based off of sketch. The goal would be goal have original dimension finished. I think that's it. I actually think this is the case. All right, hold up. Room layout for original dimension. Pre-tutorial fixes, which is the rest of that list. Okay, so now I'm gonna update my YouTube description. Okay, YouTube. Oh shit, undo. What the fuck? Okay. Copy. Boop. Home. Oh shit. Okay, after that, it's gonna be, boop. This. So this is finished MVP art. Actually, I think technically speaking, I think that is the MPV art, right? Because, like, everything else can just be really crappy. I'm going to say add art for rest of dimensions. Yeah, because, like, right now, it's clear what each dimension is, relatively speaking. Obviously, the Comic Sans one is not apparent, but that's the point. But it's clear that they're all different dimensions. So worst case scenario, the only thing I did was put in the, room layout, and we just had the mustache and the fart like there. Like it's not the end of the world. It's gonna suck, it's gonna look gross, but that's what an MPV is, right? You just want to get your minimum viable product so that the point can get understood. So we're gonna do so room layout for original dimension, pre-tutorial fixes, opening sequence, and tutorialization. Okay, so now art first dimension, this is going to be copy. And once the tutorialization is done, I want another build. Tutorial build. Pardon me, sorry. Okay, Okay, juice. All UI must be well understood. Replayability loop. QAO. Publish first draft message to Game Jam. And then did Thursday did change. Okay. Okay, finish choose and polish. Aesthetic stuff. Oh, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because it's okay. Extensive that, and then QA and trailer. I'm gonna do. Might as well throw everything in here, right? Okay. QA fixes, optimization. Make sure this is a separate project. I can get rid of that. No, that's fine. Let's go back to this thing, and then we're gonna do this thing, and then we're gonna do this thing, and then we're gonna do this thing. Perfect. And then we're gonna do QA fixes, optimization, refactors, trailers, screenshots, credits. to make sure all you lovely people are mentioned for all your wonderful help. Thank you again. Social media posts. And then Saturday, I think, is still just QA. I think. Let me double check. Minor feedback adjustments. I think we did it, guys. My goodness gracious gravy. Okay. So, I think we did it. No, not the whole game, obviously. But, like, I think we figured this out. Okay. I'm gonna start getting through this list here. Let's get to doodling. I'm gonna go on probably like a 10 or 15-minute break to go get a snack, stretch my legs, and then we'll come back and do some doodles. So don't you folks go anywhere. Just kidding. If you need to go places, please feel free. I appreciate any of the time that you have given me, and I cannot believe people have been here the whole time, or most of the time, or even part of the time. You are all amazing, and I love you all. I will return in 10 to 15 minutes. Thank you. What's up, guys? I am back. Sorry for the delay. What was I going to tell you? There's a reason I came out of just chatting. Oh, right. So what we shall do now is I'm going to move into sketching. Now, mind you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, mas. I'm glad to have you here. I would say welcome back to you too, but I'm assuming you were here. So, thank you for the welcome back. I need to move my drinks because they're there we go. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do some sketches. Man, I've been going for almost 12 hours. I mean, like, mind you, I've probably taken about an hour's worth of breaks between everything, but that's crazy, dude. So I'm gonna start with sketching the room layout and determining like what it's gonna look like, and then I'm gonna start sketching individual artifacts. I'm gonna say too, I may, because I would love to just play shit on stream and watch stuff together, which would be so nice, but I'm worried about copyright stuff and I don't know all the rules and regulations behind it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a headphone in on my left side. I might be listening to stuff along with the music and you guys. But if I find any funny videos, maybe I'll post them in Discord and say, hey, I just watched this, check it out. But yeah. So yeah, feel free to hang. I will be probably a little less chatty because for some reason so here's the really funny thing, right? I thought during programming was gonna be tough for me. I thought programming was gonna be the time I wouldn't be able to talk very much. But it turns out it's the opposite. Art is when I can't really talk that much. I'm really good at listening. If you and I were having a conversation and you were mostly talking, like if I was listening to you telling a story, I'd be great with art, which is why I can like listen to movies and stuff and listen to videos when I'm like doing art. But talking, my brain is just like doodle, 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 doodle. Like, unless I'm like getting a prompted response of like, hey, what do you think about this specific thing? Then I can like give it response. But it's not like, I just can't ramble. I don't know. It's so weird. So I will, whoops, I meant to do that. I will forewarn, I can English. I will forewarn you guys. So the next part of stream may be a little bit boring. Absolutely no pressure to stay. However, I will have the art up on screen so you can like see progress as it's going. So it's not like there won't be anything to watch, but if you are someone who listens, if you're expecting a lot of dialogue, I won't warn you. It probably won't be much, and I apologize for that. But yeah, I don't know. This has been kind of nice, though. I feel like that's what we've been doing the past few nights. Is like daytime is a lot of chatty, a lot of talking, a lot of going back and forth, and then late night is just like kind of vibing and just hanging out and talking about things if they come up. Dinklema's cracking out a pun every now and then. I think it's what the past like 3 nights have been. It's just literally like me either like going for like 20 minutes straight or doodling, and Dinklema's being like pun. Like I think that describes the nights in a nutshell. Like someone tell me if I'm wrong, but like I don't think I am. Yeah, so 21214. All right. I might do a little bit of chatting while I'm talking about the room layout, though. That I will say. But yeah. Hashtag good vibes. Also, I'm cracking out the lemonade. That is a now thing. I was saving this for a special night. I think tonight's a special night because I'm gonna be cracking through some art. I will say I'm a little sour about it. Also okay. I know Dinklema's is the pun master, but let me try, okay? God. Okay. Let's switch over here. Oh, crap, I forgot. I gotta switch my, you guys can't see the screen. I was like, oh, let me pull up my iPad. But then I realized you guys can't see my screen at all, so you won't even be able to see the iPad. All right. I'm gonna put this over here. Oh, also too, I'm going to close out of my project. I'm gonna close it on my project and make a new one, because once again, in case something happens or whatever, I want backups. I'm gonna also update to pun. Thank you for your pity laugh. I appreciate it. It's like, you know how like when you're like doing something you're really good at, and then a kid's like, oh, I can do that too, and then they do like the really shitty version, and you're like, good job, sweetie. I feel like that is this interchange. Is hopping off. Best of luck, voxels. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic night, Kevin. Thank you again for all of your really helpful advice and feedback, and just hanging out, man. I will talk to you soon. Oh, what was I gonna oh, I'm waiting for this to load. I was like, what was I doing? I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna upload this to the drive so I have backup saved. Oh, that was the other thing too. I've been backing it up to the drive because God forbid something happens to my laptop. I don't want to lose my progress, because worst case scenario, I can develop on this machine. Have backups for everything. That's my life lesson. Do 1-2. Oh, not 5. Because I do have... I do have 1. And then this version, I'm going to make... I'm going to write Schism with Tutorials. Give me the name. Lol, not at all. It was a good point. Aw, thank you. That my impression of your impression of me is just... Okay, that's pretty good. Not at all. Damn. Dingle Mods. Part of the late night crew. We need t-shirts. I'll get us some t-shirts. Be like, oh, that was always really fun. So I actually joke about late night crew. I've always been a late night crew person. Kevin actually will know, because I know Kevin IRL. There were a lot of people back at our college who would like stay late at the labs, or like, so I was part of that late night crew. My job, I am more of a night owl, so like I would stay late at work sometimes, because I would get there like right, you know, some people show up an hour early to like do whatever. I'd show up like right when I was supposed to. I didn't want to come early, but if I had to finish stuff, I would stay late to make up for it. And so the funny thing is like, what's it called? What am I spacing? The funny thing. Oh, so it was always like me and 3 other people who would always stay late, and so I called us the late night crew, because it was like, oh yeah, hashtag late night crew. One of my coworkers, actually, he's the one who gave me this laptop, or not the laptop, he's part of the group of techies from my job who gave me the laptop. Not the laptop's PC. Oh my goodness gracious gravy. Also let me know, guys, if I'm peaking the mic too much. I'm seeing like the indicators going up and it hits red occasionally, but I want to just make sure that that's just on very rare occasions and not normally. So if you guys, I know some Perfect I had mentioned previously too that there might have been some audio issues, but he never explained. So if you guys hear anything, if there's anything ever that you want to be like, oh yeah, can you fix this, blah blah, please let me know. I'm the better of an experience I can provide for you guys, the better. So I'm always cool with that. All right, let's do Schism. All right, so we have Schism with tutorial, and I'm going to put that back on desktop. And I'm going to go in there. All right. No sound issues here. Perfecto. All right. So I've schism with tutorial. I have it backed up, so if anything happens, I have a version. So let's pull up our to-do list and start crack-a-lacking through them. I have a bad feeling I'm not going to be able to start working on the tutorial tonight, but my goal is to be able to start it first thing tomorrow morning. So if I want to try to finish all of this before bed. Hashtag goals. Hashtag goals. Okay. Let's get started. Oh, whoops. On the plus side, looks like this is up. Okay. I'm also, oh wait, I'm gonna put, once again, I think I had mentioned this before, but I'm gonna say it again just to be safe. I am gonna put a headphone in my ear to just put something that's not lo-fi on, but I can't play it for you guys because of copyright reasons. But obviously I will still be adamantly checking messages. And I might occasionally tell you about something, I don't know, funny I wind up listening to on YouTube. But yeah, or if you guys have any recommendations of something funny I should listen to, please let me know. I wish that we could do like streaming parties. That'd be so much nicer if I could just like play stuff on YouTube with you guys, but I don't want to get copyright striked. And then like, I don't know, there's so many other issues we can run into. Oh my god, this is so weird. So I'm so much louder. I'm not actually, but I feel like I am. So I put it's one of those like earbuds. I don't know if hold on, let's see if I can show it to you guys. It's one of these. So it's like the ones that go in your ear. So it's in this ear underneath the headset. And so I can like clearly hear everything I'm saying. It sounds like my audio is looping. It's not. I know it's not, but it's because like when you plug your ear, you hear yourself better. So this is really interesting. I apologize in advance if I'm going to be talking quieter unintentionally. Also, I have cashews on another note. Hashtag protein bro. Oh, I should take my iron supplement. That actually might help me get through the night. I totally forgot about that. I might do that now. Hold on. I will be back in literally like 30 seconds. Like, I'm not even gonna go into intermission. I'm just gonna mute my mic. Because, I'm definitely anemic. To some extent, at least. Like, not like true anemic, but like, I have really low iron levels. So, like, it helps a lot. I'll be right back. I literally just sat down, but I probably have to get it back up again because I don't know if the honey bunches. Doug is so mad right now. Tony, it's okay. you want to go out? Hold on. I have to close the door because I'm streaming, but... No. It's fine. Sorry about that. Okay. Audio library MYT has some good royalty free music. Yeah, so I made a video. Which one was it? I don't know what one of the sketches I made recently, but it was one of the sketches I made, and I used a YouTube video. Oh, was it the tutorial one? Anyways, I downloaded like a bunch of songs from them, and it was so good. They get so many good songs. But I'm saying, sorry, I should say I more need like sustenance, not just music. Like I need something like with like jokes or like a story to it. Because I've just been listening to so much music the past few days. And don't get me wrong, I love music. It took me 3 days of like pretty much only listening to music for me to be like, I need more. Okay. These cashews are pretty lit. Okay. Let's talk room layouts. Sorry, I apologize. I hope my food noises are not getting into the mic. Okay. Back to work. Do you want to sit with me? Okay. Come here. Do you want to sit with me or no? Oh, here we go. I'm like trying to switch accounts on my phone. Do I just binge listen to John Oliver? Someone tell me no. I love his stuff. Because that's something that would be not music that I could like listen to but not get like caught up in. Oh, ow, my ear's hurting. Hold on 1 second. Oh my god, Tony's eyeing my cashews. Is anyone streaming on Twitch right now? Oh, okay, never mind. No one I talked to. I was gonna say if like Tully's streaming, maybe we could. I'll put a stream on in the background. All right. Oh my god, that's how you know it's late. My YouTube's giving me all my lo-fi playlists because I listen to lo-fi to go to sleep. Not always, but a lot of the times. And so YouTube's is suggesting all my lo-fi songs because they're like, oh, it's almost time for bed. It's like, just kidding. Sleep is for the weak. Ooh, what if? Hold on. The flying Urayuli. Sorry, I don't know. Have any of you guys played Inscription? Just on meme about one of Mark's playthroughs. Maybe I'll listen to. Let's see if Doug's got anything he just posted for VODs. Ooh. His last one is. It looks like a Mario Party playthrough, but it looks like he's playing with actual people. Dude, he does like the most random shit. Lol, what YouTube knows best. It really does. Like, also too, like there's I listen to I don't know if you, I doubt you guys have ever heard of him. His name's Dark Fluff. He's like not super small, but he's not super huge either. And he literally just like reads Reddit stories. And so a lot of the things that he reads are like either entitled people or like I don't work here threads. Where it's just these like crazy people like being dicks for no reason. I usually listen to it to like because I enjoy people getting their like just desserts, but like the other reason why I listen to it a lot of the times too is to like kind of keep myself in check because I've actually learned a lot about like disabilities. I think actually the biggest thing was disabilities that like I just didn't know about or know